life. I can't not start the stream with that. But second off, I open the fucking when I start streaming on Streamlabs, it opens the Twitch chat. I see all the fucking pogs, and I fucking hate it.
You're welcome.
How many of them are from Suma?
A fair amount.
I
only see one.
We out here.
I say I hate it. I don't hate it, but you know what? It's just
Some
That's
pog
the pog of
champs in
greed.
chat, boys.
yeah.
I play Pog of Greed.
Oh,
Pog of greed.
Oh god, that probably exists, doesn't it?
I'm sure it does. I'm gonna
seen the
look it.
art
I'm gonna look it up right now just so I can assault my
I am
eyes.
too.
Pog.
Yeah, it exists.
It
Hold on.
fucking exists.
Let me see this shit. I just need to see it. Yep, it sure does. But
Yeah.
oh god. Yep.
You
Yep.
absolute.
Buffoon.
It allows me to draw 2 additional keks.
Why the fuck is Travis Touchdown in one of the fucking in the fucking like first page of Google image results when you search up Pog of Greed?
Pog of greed. Oh.
Yeah,
Because he-
that's an important question.
'cause he lives
It's
in
because the womanizer trope is bad. Not even a joke.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it.
Oh, it's because his Twitter name is Pog of Greed. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? That makes sense then. It all makes sense in the end. I can't okay, I know that we say this every single episode, but I can't believe that we just get worse and worse intros every time because we've just spent the past, how long has it been? 2 minutes now talking about Pog of Greed.
Oh, we've been live?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh
Oh boy. Thanks COD for subscribing.
I'm sorry.
Live only because I heard the cursed conversation going on and knew, oh yeah, we wouldn't be saying this if we weren't on camera.
Yeah. Also, COD asks, what does Pog of Greed do? Well, it allows me to draw 2 cards and place them directly into my hand.
It allows us to
Actually-
continue.
I would like to suggest
Move
rather
on.
what Sylvia just said, which draws 2 additional keks.
Yeah, you know, that's better. That's what it actually does. Oh, thanks, Darkstar. I wonder who that could be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what.
It allows you to Pog 2 Pogs for your Pog. Fuck.
Pog'em text.
Pog
Please
text.
move on now.
Okay, so
I
yeah. No, what's up, Roj? What's up, Roj?
was going to say I play Pog of Greed. It allows me to draw 3 cards. Then I play Pog of Greed.
All right. All right. Hello,
I summon
everyone.
Pog of Greed.
Pog.
And we're sorry.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Hello,
Don't
everyone.
apologize.
As Iris is saying, it allows us to draw 2 additional bad DBA intros. Speaking of, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 90 of Destruction. No, let's get more excited for that shit. Welcome to episode 90 of Destruction Bench Agreement. We're on the big
Double
9-0.
90. Ooh boy.
Yeah, this episode's been in a bit of trouble state in terms of the number, not the session per se, but yeah, but this is our weekly tabletop RPG ran in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, featuring the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, for those of you who have been around the block, you would know that it is not just a fighting tournament organization, and a bunch of weird bullshit happens around here, and the contenders of this tournament often get involved in worldly and otherworldly affairs. And speaking of the contenders, a fun little meta gimmick we have is that every week we got a slightly different cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so it's always a little bit different, and we got a huge revolving door of these tournament contenders, to which we've been in the 200s for a while now, so hoo boy. And that's sort of our introduction. And let's start with introducing who is in today's session, starting with the GM, Belmoli.
Hi, I'm Belmoli. I have been working on this session for like the past 2 weeks, and I should have started sooner, honestly. Got it done in time, but whew, crunch time's a bitch.
Hey. So that's Belmoli. Now let's get on to introducing our players. Starting at the top of the Discord list, we got Sylvia.
So today we'll be playing a the original Munch Gremlin, Voya Vanderbilt. She eats a lot. She's a shadow demon. It's been a very long time since I've played her, and I'm excited to finally reprise my role.
Hey.
She eats a lot. That's her thing.
Up next on our Discord list, we got Diglett.
Hello. I'll be reprising another role. Your very own dad, or rather, Mr. Dad. Everyone's.
Yeah, Mr.
I don't
Dad.
have a dad.
I don't know if I do either.
Yeah, Mr.
It's
Dad.
a mystery.
No way, he's right there. Of course.
Of course.
I do.
He's a bit of an
No, that's
enigma
just my
like that.
dad.
Yeah, Mr. Dad's been around since episode 2, so he's been a long runner. Who boy.
He's a boomer.
Ooh.
Oh, boomer.
Up next on players, hey, I'm talking already. It's me. Hey, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I've been around on this channel quite often. You've potentially seen me if you've been on here before. If not, hello, it's nice to see you for the very first time. Today, I shall be playing Pilot Stadler, member of Imperido, the justice-seeking vigilante, but not vigilante in the sense of crime hero group. You know, trying to increase. What's the right word? Improve the world one step at a time and enact true justice. So yeah, that's Pilot. He's a little shitter draw boy. He has a pen. He scribbles on stuff. I should probably open his character sheet. Hold on. There he is. Oops. Yeah, that's Pilot. Up next on our player roster, we got Roche.
Hello everyone. It's me again. That one guy who showed up in episode 70 and hasn't left. I'm living in the sewers of the DBA, hiding. They can't stop me. Today I'll be playing Lizzie Ardell, the self-proclaimed Lordess of Lizards. I hope you all realize that lizards are the most powerful function in the universe, because otherwise we will be having problems.
Oh, that's actually part of her character.
Yeah, no,
wasn't-
that-
that wasn't just Roche.
Yeah, no, that's just her.
That's just her, bro.
But
Part
also
of my
her.
character, you say?
Yeah.
Go
So that.
stupid, go monkey.
Go stupid, go monkey. That's Lizard. Up next we've got Suma, or as he's currently named in the in the Discord, and I think the roll 20. Yeah, Slurk.
Hi. I'm here.
Hey,
I'm gonna play Burr. Who's a Burr?
he's a bird.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. He's just a bird. Don't ask questions. It's fine. It's just bird. Just hanging
Don't
out.
ask existential questions.
Don't ask existential questions. And I don't know if anyone would be able to handle this, but we do have our icon request in the for fine dining,
I
so
have-
that we
oh,
can.
I have-
I
fine.
can only post JoJo. I don't.
All
know
right,
anyone else's.
gotcha.
Oh no,
have-
I can
I
have
have-
players actually.
Wait, I have a whole bunch
Yeah.
more.
All right, and while you're doing that,
Oh, okay, you've got players.
last but certainly not least on our player roster, we got Darkstar. Rather, Darkstar.
I don't have Mr. Dad.
Hello. It
Oh, you
is
do?
me. This is Star.
I can post that.
And I'm playing JoJo Loddle, who is an axolotl witch.
Don't worry, I got that.
She's very nervous all the time.
Whoa.
Oops.
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 So there's JoJo and there's our party. So we've got our group of 6 while I scour my folder for pilots icons. There they all are.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Ah, yes, of course. I am but a fool for not posting all of them.
Bada bing, there are pilots icons.
Oh, I'll delete the one I posted earlier.
And speaking of the place where we're posting all of these icons, if you're like, what is it that you're talking about? Make sure to join our Discord server if you want to get notified as to when we're streaming, talk with other people who enjoy that stuff, and post your own memes and kaguki. I don't know what that means. Here's our Discord find dining. Whoa. I'm saying words today, man. I have no idea what my brain's on. I'm on some next level
Hey,
shit.
bro. Hey, bro.
Hey,
bro.
Hey, bro. Like,
Hey,
whoa.
bro.
So
The only bros I have are a pack of lizards hidden under my lab coat.
yeah, we got the Discord plug.
The
Yeah.
only bros I have are worms.
So yeah.
I see
I
you
don't
two
have a brother.
carry with you little friends.
Anyway, do we wanna get started?
Anyway.
I'm just making sure I got the Imperio mission for pilot done because I didn't really talk with the guy in charge. So I'm just double checking it to make sure it's good.
All right.
This'll do.
Lizzie Ardell's just
Oh, boy.
standing on the table next to
Oh,
Voya
boy,
right
indeed.
now.
Okay, hold on. Wait. All right. So
You're
as
scary.
I'm reading this, let's hand the reins over to Bell Molly so we can get this started in whatever way you want to. I don't need to hold this up for me reading this.
I mean, you shouldn't read it.
Well, I'm not reading it out. I'm not reading it out loud.
Right.
But I'm just need to read it.
Okay. So, let me change music. I just realized I didn't have a casual theme for the start of the session, but this one will do for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really nervous about this.
It's all good, man. No worries.
It's cool.
Hey.
Okay. So, as it's mentioned in the notification in Fine Dining, the everyone today is heading out to a season of festivals run by the Perennium Sisters,
Or
two
is
of
it-
which have shown.
Is it the Festival of Season or the Seasons of Festivals?
Why not
Yes.
both?
Anyways,
Yeah.
so through whatever means, all of you end up arriving around the same time. Imagine that.
Where am I? Oh, there I
bottom.
am.
Yeah, very bottom.
Quite
Okay.
interesting.
There we go.
It appears I've
everybody.
shown up to this very innocuous festival with 5 other people, one of which is a normal person. She looks at Burr.
Hello. The name's Burr.
So glad you all could make it.
That's not a voice I expected a bird to have.
Well, Burr's all come in all sorts of different kinds of voices, you know, little lady.
Ooh. Like what?
Well, you got the regular Burr voice like this, and then you got a little lower Burr voice like this, and then you got a higher upper Burr voice like this, you know.
And then
I
there are
think I
lizards, and
understand.
then Lizzie
But I'm
reaches
lost.
into her lab coat and takes out a handful of just like little green lizards. Like she has a handful of little I don't know what they're called, but they're little green runny lizards.
Little green boys.
Voya.
They don't see. They seem to be trying to stick real close to your arm because of how cold it is outside.
Voya, extends her cloak out like a drug dealer. Worm.
You two bring your friends to work.
It creates a small pile before she swoops down and collects them all again.
Collects them.
Lizzie
Yeah,
Ardell
she
puts her
does collect them. She doesn't
Liz-
eat those.
Lizzie Ardell puts her lizards back in her coat and pats the little coat pocket. Unfortunately, this place is a little bit cold, so I don't believe my little babies will be able to stay out for very long.
Oh, it's fine. I brought sweaters for everyone. You don't. They might itch a bit, but they'll keep you warm.
Ah, thank you
Just
very
imagine
much.
he just pulls out a box of tiny coats, like all
Yes,
knit
including
coats.
for the lizards.
Very good. Thank you so much, Mr. Lizzie Ardell takes a moment.
Well,
Lizard
that's your
ally.
dad.
And then, like, Lizzie takes all the tiny little coats and just sort of, like, shoves them into her lab coat for the lizards to start wearing.
Aw.
Sure,
Uh,
that'll work.
This sure
Anyway, we
is
should probably get started with a session.
this sure is
Yeah,
a
but
group
there's
that
a door.
this sure is a group that the DBA organized, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, it sure is some sort of group.
Well,
Oh,
let's
there's-
go on and see
there's
what
an
this
astute
party's about.
observation.
was organized.
You sent out an official notice to get here.
Fair.
I
bear.
Also, I would like to point out, like, I should have pointed this out sooner. It's like it's not particularly like back in like where the DBA arena is. It's a slightly warm day, and as you were getting closer, things started getting colder, and you guys aren't really high up in altitude. It's kind of like actually kind of low.
Burr.
Anyways, so you're knocking on the door then?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a knocky, I don't know if we needed to like. Is it like a door or like a gate? Can we see through it or?
It's a door.
All right, well then.
It's a moderately sized house.
Well,
large size.
First off, well, Pilot is going to first do like the knock, 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 and then use his pen very quickly on the door before it opens. Right, Pilot was here.
Okay. Yeah. With how far in the person is, you'd have enough time to do that.
Yeah.
So, someone comes up to the door, and let me get the reveal tool. I'm gonna get.
I wonder who's gonna be behind this door.
The name
Place
tag.
your bets now.
The name tag.
Oh, the name tag is reaching through. Damn it!
While we await whoever that name tag belongs to,
I don't know.
I must say
Man,
I
how
enjoy
this
your
name tag slip through the door?
I enjoy your
Don't touch
axolotl. I enjoy your
Unbelievable.
axolotl-based apparel.
Hello.
Yes,
I
hello.
am Jojo.
I could spot your lizard aesthetic from a mile away.
Are they lizards
What?
or are they amphibians?
Carol, who could have guessed?
Okay.
An
Sorry.
axolotl is
Hello
very...
there.
Hi, everyone.
Expecting Carol or something.
Oh, hey, Voya. It's been a while. Flashback to
It's been a
73.
Lizzie vaguely looks at Carol, then looks back at Jojo. Well, you see, I consider axolotls a type of lizard. I consider many things a type of lizard. Anything can be a lizard if they want to be, and in fact, everything is a lizard. Even down to the snow on the ground, she picks up a whole, like, handful of snow and brushes it between her hands. The very minute particles within this snow contains many, many microscopic lizards. And she walks in with this fistful of snow.
You know, I was hoping I had an extra confused Jojo icon, and then everybody did. What?
Carol is staring at Lizzie confusedly.
What?
And he's like,
Yes, hello
Okay.
there.
This
Oh,
is snow.
Pilot,
What?
it's good to see you.
Yeah. Hey there, Elfie.
It's fun to talk to.
What?
Carol.
Carol. Got it.
I'm just having to think about it. Nope. Just gonna.
How have you been, by the way, Carol? It's been quite a while.
It has, hasn't it? I've been well. How about yourself?
Pretty well. I've just been busy. Lot of errands to. How's the North Pole been?
It's actually been relatively calm lately.
Well, that's good. You'll deserve a day off.
Well, yeah. After we
Anyway.
dealt with a certain someone, I have a feeling things got a lot more calm.
Yeah,
What?
Who is this one that you have dealt with?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dad taps his lips.
By the way, don't look at the front of the door. One of the door handles mysteriously went missing.
Carol glares at Voya.
What a very interesting conundrum.
It's a
Door
mystery.
handles do
Indeed.
not Door handles do not simply disappear out of nowhere. Lizards.
Nick,
Carol,
that
the
one
did.
answer.
Voya shrinks into Pilot's shadow.
Carol continues to glare at Voya up until the moment she disappears into Pilot's shadow.
She doesn't
Lizards.
see me anymore.
She's glaring at Pilot's shadow.
Lizardelle opens her coat. Lizards, go find out the answer to this mystery. And a couple lizards come out. They just like do their little lizard things. Couple of push-ups.
Couple of push-ups.
Push-ups.
I see. This will take more than a little bit of detective work.
Anyways, welcome everyone to the Festival of Seasons. And with that, let me change to the actual music that was intended to be for. Here we go.
Hey.
If it.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh shoot, is there music?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is nice.
there's a little bit of silence at the start, but nice. Welcome. Make yourselves at home.
Ah, you know, you got
Oh,
this whole
boy.
cozy atmosphere going on right here.
Yep. This is actually not the entirety of the festival, of course. My sisters are running various other parts of it.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it was a festival of seasons and there was only one season, that'd be false advertising.
Also, I. No, I suppose this is quite alright. It's very cold.
It is rather cold.
My little babies could not handle it very well. But it's a good thing that this man here has brought them some sweaters.
I don't
Indeed.
think I'm handling it very well.
Well, would you know that this reminds me of home?
Okay, what did Burr say?
sounds
You got
quite
cut
nice,
off.
big
What did
lizard.
you know? This reminds me of home. Nice and cold and cool. Makes my wood bristle a little bit. As you can see,
That sounds
birds
quite
like
interesting.
arms and birds like limbs and face is like this weird bony material.
Yeah.
What is your home like, Mr. Big Lizard?
Oh, would you know? It's really how do I describe it? It's a lot like me.
Bear?
Yeah, I
Big
would say.
lizards?
Well, hold on a second. he sort of jumps back.
It's a
Look,
very.
I just hid in your shadow. What's the problem?
Very interesting. Gotta note this down in the notepad.
It's a very. How would I say it? It doesn't look like this place, if I'm being entirely honest.
I would imagine so. Many places are quite different, especially when they're cold.
It's
Mhm.
lovely, I'm sure.
I come from a place where lizards are everywhere. Like this! And Lizzie opens her coat and just a bunch of lizards pour out.
Oh, those are some lizards.
Yes, of course. They're all my babies. This one's Lefty because he's usually in my left coat pocket. I like to call this one Lizzie Jr. because it has yellow eyes. She picks up a little iguana and it has yellow eyes.
I'm just going to leave lizard open in the search thing, so I can just pull out a lizard ass. A random
Yeah,
lizard
no,
ass
that's a
anytime.
smart idea with
yeah.
how Lizzie is played.
I'm from the Witch Realm. It has a proper name.
Oh, I've
Don't
been
worry
there.
about it. Oh, you have?
Yeah, the Witch Realm was a really fun place. There's a bunch of magic and whatnot.
Yeah.
I come from the
Yeah, I wouldn't
deepest
recommend
depths of
going there,
everyone's psyche.
I wouldn't recommend going there anytime soon.
Okay, where's
Are there
Voya?
lizards?
Wait,
Where's-
where's Voya?
Fuck is that show?
Boy is in Pilot Shadow. If you want me to summon her, I can.
I mean, Carol's lost track of Voya.
Good.
Okay, we need to figure out where Voya is before she starts eating the furniture.
Sometimes there are lizards.
I have a funny feeling that she's sort of hiding out with me.
Well,
And would you look at
No.
that? My sleuthing skills have come in handy.
Oh boy.
Oh look,
This
the
is
lizard
certainly
has
gonna
go
be
look
a
at
okay.
your pocket.
Wait, my
She is
pocket.
pretty good at hide and seek.
The best place to hide in a game of hide and seek is on the roof.
I do agree with that one.
Anyway, what's going on here at this festival?
And wait, you've been to the Witch Realm?
Yeah, I've been to a bunch of different places.
Okay.
You know,
Anyways,
Oh boy.
Pilot, you asked me a question?
I was just asking, what's going on here? You know.
Okay, so there's actually a lot of open space around here, so we set up at 4 different large areas with the different seasons. Like, I've got this area, and it's of course winter. Where it's like, if you head out that door over there, and she like points over here to the north, and then you'll come to a big crossroads area, and in each of the cardinal directions, you'll find a different season.
Oh, okay, all right. Pretty intuitive design. I get it.
I noticed there.
Jojo is looking around, and aside from Jojo is looking around, and aside from the snow, and the this Christmas tree which she just recently learned about, she's confused at what winter is in this place.
I mean, like there's snowflake designs there's paper snowflakes along the
Oh,
wall.
Yeah, that's
along
fair.
the walls.
Well, you know, okay, if that way's the crossroads, what's over here? I see a door.
Yes, exactly.
Winter has many doors.
I noticed that we don't know each other's names. My name is Lizzie Adele.
Well, if you're asking me to introduce myself, I'm only the most prolific investigatory super sleuth of our time, Pilot Stadler.
Quite interesting to meet you, Sir Pilot. And Lizzie extends her hand for a handshake.
Pilot,
her hand is covered in lizards.
Pilot reaches out, shakes the hand vigorously, before immediately returning to his little notepad where he's been doodling.
I am a supervillain.
And what is your name?
Voya Vanderbilt.
Oh, you are the most adorable lizard I've seen yet from this place.
Sometimes
what?
she comes to mine and Blackberry's house and then eats the furniture.
That's only
Yeah,
sometimes.
She tends to do that.
just like the noble Komodo dragon. I understand.
Oh, that reminds
Wait,
me.
I
there are
have
other animals that eat everything?
Oh yes,
Ooh.
Komodo dragons are quite big and prolific at eating many things.
Oh.
I have a son that would get along with you quite well.
Jojo
Can I have
pulls
a
out.
piece of paper? Pilot, I need to write something down.
All right, here.
She's going to eat it, isn't she?
He fucking holds out his notepad, flipping to a blank page. Just tear it out.
She does so. It's a little bit odd. She does a couple of eldritch incantations, and the words Komodo dragon appear on the paper. A part of it. A part of it. She tears off the blank part and eats it. I'm betting people are very surprised at that turn of events.
Oh yeah.
I just expected
Back
her
to
to try to
hiding.
eat the entire notebook.
Anyhow, what were you trying to say, axolotl friend?
Oh, well, I mean, I had this little bag of snacks just in case Voya got hungry and didn't want to eat any, like, furniture, but she's gone now, so I guess she can't have any.
Wait, snacks?
Oh, there she is. Jojo
What type-
hands Voya, like, a little cookie.
Oh, aren't you?
She-
It is in the shape of an axolotl, as you might be able to guess.
That's a question. What type of snacks do you have?
She just shows you the bag. They're all axolotl-shaped cookies.
Voya
may I
goes
have
into
one?
Voya goes into an existential crisis because Blackberry has said multiple times, "Please do not eat the axolotls." But this was a cookie in the shape of an axolotl.
Also, Voya, at the location that you're at, you'd be able to see something. Like, give me a sec to polygon reveal again.
Oh god, that's not a wall. Okay.
Oh,
How did we miss this?
I mean, it was angles involved, so I didn't show it off. There's also this over here, which Pilot is close enough to be able to see.
Why, it's a
This
stealth
reveal.
Oh, down there. Okay. Anyway, I'm bored. I'm gonna start walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
start
shall
melting into people's shadows.
I will
If you-
join the investigator.
If you
It has
need
gator in the
more
name.
cookies, Voya, I have some. They should last the rest of the session.
God damn, how many cookies do you have?
Yes.
Hey, what's on TV?
The TV is off. This person is just kind of sitting here, contemplating.
Oh no, that won't do. Lizzie turns on the TV and tries to turn it to a nature documentary, specifically about alligators.
What?
Roll for success.
Roll for success in finding the right channel. If you
I
fail
feel
this,
like-
if you fail this, Mr. Dad should be pretty good at it.
There he goes.
Up.
He's died.
Mr.
You
Dad's
find a nature
dead.
documentary, and it's like
Where
it's
did
talking
that-
about reptiles, but it's not talking about not talking about lizards. Okay, so Carol sees Voyle like getting ready to eat a chair and just comes running over. No! Don't eat the furniture! Do not eat the furniture!
I've tried that.
But what do you
It
use
doesn't
it
work.
for?
is this place a rental by chance?
Well, no, but also don't eat the furniture.
Why are these chairs facing the wall?
Oh, I forgot to put a window there. A window line there. There is a window.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's supposed to be like that
I guess
Christmas
I'm
thing.
blind.
It's supposed to be like that Christmas thing when you sit there looking out the window with your hot cocoa and just contemplating when Santa Claus gonna come. But then they remember that it's at night because that's sort of the legend. And
I only learned about
Shadows and
Christmas
fun.
recently.
Me and my
Um,
lizards sit
And
here
then I
and
learned-
watch. Oh, sorry.
I only learned about Christmas recently, and then I watched that TBA episode with.
Pilot walks over. As much as I'd love to talk about that one, I have a feeling that Elfie over there doesn't want us talking about it, so let's not.
You were there.
If she's a contestant in DBA, then it's moot point.
Alright.
Christmas
What?
doesn't have to be that scary. Just don't stay too close to the pure stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Lizzie Ardell puts a
There's
hand on
just
the
troubles
glass.
everywhere, I guess.
But by the way, what do you all want for Christmas?
For Christmas?
It is getting close.
Is
given
it?
All the snow.
I-
out.
I thought it was like
Man,
Wait,
did a year pass by and I just sort of blanked out or something?
It's,
Ah.
it's always too close to Christmas.
At the
Is
mention
hope
of what
a viable answer for present?
the concept or the person.
You see that no one has done any input. Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Sorry.
everyone
my
can use
computer
enough hope.
Froze up a
However-
little bit. What did Voya say?
She asked if hope was a viable present option.
Yeah, hope is a good present.
Yeah.
Now,
In that
friends in
case,
general.
maybe someone to finally summon me. Been waiting for my first summoning for years, and the first time I'm summoned was by myself.
Pilot sort of sticks his leggy out, spins around, pulls out another blank piece of paper, fucking like draws a demon circle on the fucking paper. Voya, I summon thee!
You need like several pieces of stuff to do that anyway.
He draws the demon circle on several more pieces of paper.
It works.
Tadpole pulls out a box
I'm
of
gonna have
matches
you
and starts setting up the individual matches around the paper like candles.
Lizzie puts a hand on the glass. Every day around Christmas Eve, I and my lizard sit in my lab and wait for that Santa Claus to arrive, and every year I wish for the same thing. Dinosaur eggs, so I may once and finally add the noble dinosaurs to my collection of lizards. I truly wish from the bottom of my heart to own at least one of them, but if I had to choose, the noble Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Anyway, this room's boring now too. I'm gonna move on.
Wait.
Same. Now that you summon me, we're legally best friends probably or something.
Yeah, sure.
Anyhow,
It
now
was
that,
nice meeting you, whoever you are.
now that the novelty of this room has passed, I shall take my leave. Hello, lady who never talked to us at all. Bye.
She kind of looks at you like you're crazy.
Sorry to interrupt your TV time.
She's you say with the TV
time,
being
the TV
off.
was off.
Yeah.
You know, lady, if you ever need a place to stay, if you don't like staying here, you can always stop by my place. He, like,
Oh,
reaches into his fur somehow and hands her an address. Good seeing you,
Okay
lady.
then. She is sufficiently weirded out by that.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny. You're closer.
Oh,
Oh.
Is this
Okay,
just the kitchen?
Area.
Yeah, this is the kitchen, and I didn't have the assets for this, but there's like materials on the counters for making cookies.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is a counter. Okay, I gotcha.
Lizzie opens up the storage door.
Opens the pantry. Let me get the reveal
Yeah.
tool.
Haha, yes! Go, my lizards! Eat! She opens her
Wait, let's see.
Oh
the
no!
counter, come on.
We thought Voya was the muncher,
Oh,
but it's
no.
We can
actually
get
the
them. We can
lizard.
get them a bowl.
If you're actually going to unleash the lizards, I'm going to say roll for it.
I would like for the lizards to at least eat the pizza. They require no.
Oh
Mm.
no!
The lizards
Pizza eats the
sustenance.
lizards.
As it turns out, lizards don't eat pizza, and also I'm not entirely sure what that thing is, although I don't think that's pizza. I just kind of found it while searching food.
this?
Are you
I'm
sure?
pretty sure this is pizza.
It
Oh,
looks like
that's
pizza.
not pizza. That's some sort of weird
Spaghetti?
bowl of red. And pasta, I guess. There's croissants in here. There's a banana. There's a corn. Some junk food. There's more pasta, some apples. I don't think lizards eat any of this, except for fruits. Lizards definitely eat fruit.
Come on now. It's, Carol starts trying to subtly pull you out of the pantry.
I mean, there is banana.
No, wait, my lizards are hungry, I swear.
Then, take one of the apples then.
Lizzie Ardell, takes... just reaches and grabs, like, that whole, like, thing. Completely just, like, grabbing, the banana, the apples, and whatever that thing in between them is. I don't know what that is.
I'm not entirely sure either. Let me move them to the GM layer. Oh.
Yeah, that is.
Is that chicken?
Something.
I don't
That
know what
looks
that is.
like a steak.
It's a...
Uh,
Oh.
Food.
while this
wait,
is
is that-
I
happening,
put this in late last night, so...
Are
Yes,
these
it
two
is
things
food.
on top of each other?
No, it's one asset.
yeah.
Lizzie,
Well-
Lizzie grabbed all of it.
While this is happening, Jojo has already made has made cookie dough already, but has forgotten her accidental cookie cutter at home and is sad.
So yeah, Roche, I guess
How will I make them?
add fruits to your inventory.
Well, don't you have already a pre-made cookie?
Very good. This will become handy
yeah, I
later when
guess.
they.
Oh yeah, that's
This
a
will
good
become
idea.
handy. This will become handy later when they're not shy enough. When they're not feeling shy. Lizzie,
Well,
I'm gonna-
if you
I'm just gonna
hand me a
roll to
cookie,
make
I can.
cookie.
Actually, you come up to the oven and you notice there's a batch in the oven and there's like 30 seconds left on the timer.
I
So,
mean,
by the way, as Carol closes the door to that little place,
Uh-oh.
The diversion has been complete.
Carol reopens the door and says, if you don't... Here's a little hot tip. Don't say things out loud when you're trying to be sneaky.
It's an adorable trait, though.
sinks
It
back
is.
into the floor.
Closes the door and puts an ear up to the door, listening.
And I have a knife.
The diversion!
This goes on for a while. Cut back to this gang.
I may not have a cookie cutter, but we can try to trace around the dough with a knife. If you...
yeah, no, I appreciate that. She's literally doing this. Since
My
Brett
lizard-
suggested it.
My lizards can make snow angels, and we can make snow angels
yeah.
in the dough, and we can make lizard cookies.
You know what? Yeah, this is all great. Tell me when the cookies are done. I'm just gonna walk around a little bit more.
I mean, the
wielded?
cookie batch that was in the oven is done, I assume.
Yeah.
Burr's gonna poke his giant head in. It's a little singed, but he takes out the tray. Doesn't wear any protective things for his jaw or anything. Puts it on the stove.
Does he have heat resistance?
It's just Burr. I'll take the image if you want me to.
Fair enough.
An important question I asked earlier. Is Burr standing on his hind legs?
Oh no, he's on all fours.
Alright, good to know.
Alright, well, Jojo is just gonna put the cookies in, set the timer.
Oh yeah,
Alright, we'll come back to
pardon
those
me.
later probably, hopefully.
Oh, Lizzie's going
Cut to the end of the episode where everything's on fire.
Yeah, you know.
Lizzie's going to take some of the existing cookies and pocket them. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Pocket them? Lizards are in those pockets.
They're like the sort of cookies that we decorate, right?
Well, yes.
You
Well,
can decorate
well,
cookies.
Just thought I'd let you know.
What's in
Just
door
because
number
you decorate-
3?
Oh, wait!
Okay, so
That's a counter.
let me
I think
just
Burr
grab the
climbs
reveal
over
tool.
a counter.
I want to know where that little lizard
Oh,
went.
wait, is this like
You
a
managed
counter?
to sneak off past Carol, so she's not here to tell you to not go through there.
Yeah, you know. It's almost like that was my point.
The old bait and switch.
Meanwhile, Voya's like,
I don't get why you decorate cookies if you're just gonna eat them.
Because they look cool. Also, you
why
can flavor the
would-
decorations.
But
Door
does
number
look
one.
cool equal delicious? I don't think so.
Okay, yeah.
It's flavor for your
let's-
eyes.
Actually, let's just have Carol and Voya just kind of staying in the kitchen arguing with each other over that for now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what is the rest of the party going to do?
Hey, lizard lady, open the door.
Yes, of course. Investigative research. Lizzie opens the door. You can't figure out if there are lizards in a room if you don't open the room.
Or anything else
You
for
open
that
the
matter.
door. You open the door. It's a
Schrodinger's
bathroom.
lizard.
Oh, it's a bathroom? Alright.
Lizzie checks the shower curtain to make sure there is no hidden stamina and or lizards.
Congratulations, you found that. No.
No,
Quite
that's
interesting.
Oh wait, this is a wall up here?
Yeah.
That's a wall,
Yes.
and the counter is above the
Mm-hmm.
thing.
I did not realize, my bad.
Alrighty.
There's no first aid told me. Don't
So
worry
if
about
I
it.
may
This
ask,
is part of like the area, right? So like,
Okay,
should we
so-
open these like both at the same time? Or, like...
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to point out. Wait, I'm going to point out the door on the north has a apple design, like an apple traced onto it, and the one to the south has a sun. Both doors are locked.
These are summers.
spring, presumably.
Okay, if they're locked, it means we can't go in here. I'm gonna
Damn.
go now.
Oh, so as a quick question
No.
while we're going and investigating these rooms, what is everyone's opinions on lizards? And what does everyone know about lizards?
Oh boy, lizards are one of a kind, you know?
You
They're all
know,
God,
really
Lots of
small.
lizards.
you know, this ain't gonna have anything most likely, but I'm dreadfully curious. So Pilot's sort of just gonna take his pen out and I'm gonna use fucking where is it? It would be fucking descriptive verbiage in order to write unlocked on the door. So I get a +1 for each syllable for each syllable of each adjective used -1, so I get a +1 to this because, you know, unlocked is 2.
Okay, so that's a 15, is it? Or
That'd be a
14.
14.
Okay. So I realized there was something I should have done before, so
Yeah, no worries.
okay. Just something I should have put in there to clutter the room a little bit.
Huh. Oh, okay, so this is just the bedroom. Alright.
Oh,
Never mind.
Wait, where's Voya? Oh God, where's Voya?
Wait a minute.
Cut to Carol and Voya. Look, you can mix blueberries into the icing to make it taste better.
Yeah,
You're
nah,
a side pilot?
I don't
Why
need,
would you not just eat the blueberries?
I don't need a snoop
Because
in there.
because you
You
can
make no
combine
sense to
you
me.
combine the two things and they become greater than the sum of their
Oh.
parts.
Okay.
Now, excuse me.
That doesn't make mathematical sense.
I've had a
It
little
doesn't make
bit of a-
mathematical sense, but it makes culinary sense.
Anyway,
What's up? What's up, Roche?
Pilot, I've had a bit of a... Well, I don't know what the word for it is. I've had a bit of an epiphany. That's the closest one I can find. So we have found a bathroom.
Yes.
We have found a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
What does that make this room?
Beyond.
Probably another bedroom.
Also, I was thinking the lizard room, but of course that also works.
Okay, so
This is for apples.
so what are you going to do?
Well, I mean, now that Lizzie said that, I mean, I gotta try it.
I suppose we can take a peek.
Roll descriptive verbiage
I
to
will.
unlock it.
Yeah, I will. Unlocked again. There we go, 16.
Nice.
Okay. Also, I kind of grabbed stuff from a previous episode. Just
It's all good.
that's
Apple.
a carpet.
It's a carpet. All right. Huh. Okay.
Apple.
So, yeah, these are just bedrooms. This ain't beyond at all.
Lizzie looks under the carpet.
It is simply a carpet. You find more floor.
There must be a beyond in here somewhere, and also lizards. I'm going to take this apple.
It is a model. It is surprisingly heavy.
By surprisingly heavy, do you mean so heavy one could not lift it? Or...
It's like I'm not sure how heavy an actual apple is, like actually, but that's like 2 pounds, which is
Now, just as a
disturbingly
question,
heavy.
if I were on an upper floor from someone else who was on a lower floor, and I dropped this down a ventilation shaft, and by some odd circumstances this rolled down the ventilation shaft and dropped on their head, would they die instantly?
I mean, it would be a hefty
Is it that heavy?
It would be a
When
hefty
I
bonk,
accuse
but
someone, I'm going to keep this apple.
Oh my.
okay. I'll move into the GM layer then. Hey, I'm doing things wrong. Ah, I went to every wrong layer but dynamic lighting. Anyways.
Alright, well, we've kept up enough time. Is there anything there that Burr, Voya, and JoJo want to do?
Voya gets a glint in her eyes as the rest of the gang appears. She lowers her voice to a whisper. The diversion has been complete.
What was that for you?
Nothing.
What?
So,
What did she say, Jojo?
Huh?
It's diversion. It's a word I don't know.
Burr?
Uh,
Yeah.
aha, diversion. That's a fun joke.
Carol squints suspiciously at Voya.
Little witch lady, you said that you were from the witch realm, right?
Yeah?
How's that place doing? I haven't been there in it's such a long time. Last time I was there,
Wait, where'd the others go?
they're somewhere. But the last time I was there, I was staying with this family. Oh, bless their soul, they had this little. Bless their soul. Excuse me. The two adults that I was staying with, they had this little daughter named Unverse, and she was such a little sweetheart.
Hey, wait a sec.
How old are you?
Haha.
Okay.
Haha.
wow, we might be almost the same age.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm what you call one of those primal beings and whatnot, but that's
Hang on.
besides the point.
I need a minute. Hang, actually, no, I saw a bathroom earlier. Actually, hang on.
Are you okay, Jojo?
I just give me a second. I just need,
If you need a bathroom, there's
No,
one that
yep,
you head to there
yep.
on the left.
She goes in to the bathroom. She goes into the bathroom. She locks the door, and then she just screams.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry if that was encroaching on your territory too
I
much.
should leave
Oh
it to
no, it's
that.
fine. Unverse is several million years old.
Great. Great.
You seem
Are
done
you alright?
well. May I give you a lizard in these trying times? As Yardell hands Jojo a baby iguana.
Aw.
Thanks.
Those are some big pockets.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but
Lizards are all within my lab coat. I have special pockets for each one of them. It costs a lot of money. I have a lot of student loan debt.
Oh. we
Okay.
can try to
I
help
use
you out
most
with
of
that.
it on the lizard pockets, but also on learning everything about the gracious lizards.
Carol sort of leans over to Pilot. Is she normally like this?
This is the first time. This is the first time I've ever met her, but she seems a little bit huh.
I see.
Anyhow, would anyone like to hear my thesis statement on lizards that I wrote back when I was in college?
Yawn, I'm out of here.
No, wait! The lizard is the
wait.
powerhouse of the cell!
There we go. We managed to top the snow lizards.
Okay. We should wait. Hang on. Where are we going?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I want to see what's more with this winter stuff, so I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's, I mean, there's a bathroom over there, but there's not much else that's part of the festival that way.
Hmm.
Oh.
Is it all
Okay.
It's like bedrooms and such. Also, with
Oh.
your positioning, that's also not a wall.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Give me a second. Roll 20, come on.
It appears there are a lot of things that are not actually walls.
It's like the laundry room.
Oh. Okay.
As he searches the washing and drying machines.
Don't dry your lizards. You learned this in lizard college.
I mean, she went to regular college, but
What regular college specializes in lizards?
she literally just took biology. She just didn't care about much of the things that weren't lizards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Roche, give me a roll.
There is an actual form of study called herpetology, which actually studies lizards. Oops, I put an S there. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
You find a dime. You find a dime in the dryer.
Haha.
All right, well,
Hi.
Carol,
Okay.
if this store here doesn't have anything,
know
what about
what?
that one over there?
Oh, that one leads to the library.
The
Lizzie's, Lizzie's holding up the dime
That's
and running
interesting.
back over, and she says, "You guys, do you know what?
Huh?
But
What? Huh?
Interesting lizard fact: the Jaragua lizard is approximately just about as large as this dime. For example, Lizzie Ardell, or who would like to see a demonstration?
Oh boy, I would love to see lizards.
Yes, of course. Lizzie Ardell takes out a shrink ray and like points it at Burr, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh?
At Burr?
Turns
Oh
into-
boy.
Turns
Oh
Burr
no.
as small as a Jaragua lizard, and then shows off that he is just about as small as the dime.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I
there,
wasn't
there.
expecting to be this small.
gotcha.
what?
Don't worry, he'll be fine in just about a moment or two.
What?
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, after like a second of being tiny, Burr
Small
would go
Burr.
back to regular size.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Now that was an experience.
Okay, everyone, watch your step from now on.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Sure thing.
I love that little. Okay, anyway, fucking Pilot looks over to the library. Think I just found my ticket. And I'm just gonna boop, open the door.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, so as Pilot's in here, especially before anyone else manages to run in, I'm gonna look around. Is there anything on the topic that I'm looking for, Belmoli?
No, you find some stuff on you find some stuff about farming autumnal crops, like you find apple farming and such.
Why is this in the winter section?
This you got to keep in mind, this is their house.
What
Yeah,
do you mean
I
the
know.
mine?
Okay, looks like this ticket wasn't golden after all. Ugh, how frustrating.
Something about golden tickets?
Nah, I don't know, nothing. I was just talking to Voya over here. I mean, golden ticket, you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You know, it's a movie.
That sounds delicious. Is it a factory made of chocolate or a factory that makes chocolate? Either way, I'm
The
interested.
latter.
Ooh.
Wait, so is
There's
that how?
actually-
Is that how
But-
chocolate is made? Is that some kind of magic?
I mean, in that movie it was, but as my understanding, it was a fictional movie. I don't know, could be real.
Huh.
Man, look at all these books that I'm storing in my cloak for later reading. I'm furthering my education.
Is Voya actually just eating the books, or is she just taking them?
She's taking them and putting them in her cloak.
Very
Okay,
good.
Come
well,
on.
I guess as long as you aren't eating them.
Very good.
Of course not!
Jojo's
Why
gonna,
would I do that?
Because you're you.
yeah, Jojo's gonna offer Voya a cookie like she is like a Scooby snack.
Very good, Voya. Furthering your education is an amazing hobby. Being a scientist is one of the most respected occupations out there.
Can I, like, eat this, Joj?
Yeah, you can. The cookies are supposed to be in.
How is she holding it?
Just like in her hand, just like between her fingers.
All right. Now, a while ago, there was a video of just like someone offering a kookaburra a little piece of pasta. She bites onto the fingers. That's where I'm going with it. Not
Oh.
too hard, but you know.
Are you alright over there?
Yep. I'm fine.
Hmm.
Ow.
Lizzie identify.
I'm just gonna say she takes 1 damage.
1 bite damage.
But it's fine, it'll get better.
As
Excuse me,
Voya
excuse
gets
me, post my
bitten,
passive.
as Voya gets bitten, Lizzie just sort of leans in and looks at the wound and is just sort of like analyzing it. It appears that young Voya is not quite like the Komodo dragon who has toxic saliva, or venomous saliva rather. So I suppose you shall survive.
This sounds like a future upgrade.
That's good. Wait.
Upgrades? You don't have those, Voya.
I know.
Carol, do you mind if we add a few ornaments to
To the tree? Sure.
He starts taking out a bunch of little cutouts of everyone here. Even the people at the table that don't actually have names. Oddly.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them does, but that's because it was a joke that Dream made in '54.
Yes, and I really appreciate that joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it still has that name tag. I just made it invisible.
Yeah. We saw it.
Oh yeah, this really brings me back, doesn't it, Dad?
Oh yeah. Say, could you help me reach the top bit? I can't quite get up
I can
there.
just float.
Oh, that'll work too.
Oh,
What?
it's like we're all one big family.
Yeah.
You know what?
Aw.
I will say I'm having a family dinner in about, I don't know, X amount of days.
That
All of
was
y'all
the-
are invited to it.
That was to put it on the tree.
You sure put it,
It
on
is
the
now
tree.
glowing.
With
She's been
shadowy
empowered by-
energy.
She's been empowered
That's
by
really pretty.
Scooby Snacks.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I don't like this light. It scares me.
I'd love to come though.
Oh
Monsieur
yes.
Dell's going to.
Hey,
Monsieur Dell's going to eat one of the undecorated cookies, by the way, just to recover that 1 stamina she used.
so, quick question here, Carol.
Yeah?
So is this the only part of the festival that's winter? Like around here?
Yeah. Like, this outside, there's a whole bunch of snow because of my epithet.
Okay. Gotcha. Huh.
Well, what's in this door down here?
I believe she
Okay.
said it was another bathroom.
Yeah, it's like another
yeah.
bathroomy area.
It's another
We're just
bathroom
gonna
and also
walk in.
bedrooms. Okay.
She doesn't really
Give me
fit.
Excuse me.
give
Sorry.
me a second to take care of something on the other side.
Well, you coming with me, Pen Man?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure.
I feel like there might be a secret in here.
Yeah, who knows? Only one way to find out, though.
Ooh.
I do hope we're not being too much trouble, Carol. Bit of a rowdy bunch.
Check the bathroom for secrets.
Okay, give me a sec to keep up with things.
Yeah, no worries.
The bathroom isn't locked. I'm going to say that everything else is.
Okay. Fuck.
A bird's gonna strike up a conversation with Carol to distract her, but he doesn't know that he's trying to distract
Carol-
her, though. He just wants to talk to
Yeah.
Carol.
Yeah, Carol is keeping a solid eye on Pilot. Like you could feel.
Well, you know,
It's
here's the
there.
thing. This is a really nice house you got here, but the thing is that my house, I would have to say, is a really nice house. Maybe you should come visit sometime, you know? I don't know why you
Perhaps I
move it
will.
around. We're having a conversation with each other.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep an eye on Pilot because he's acting
What?
odd.
What? Listen, I'm
Also,
just
Lizzie is staring at Blossom's door, and I'm not sure how much I like that.
here's the thing, Carol. This festival season's, it's a cool season's gimmick, but I'm just trying to look around. I mean, if this is a
I mean,
festival.
I have told you that this part of the area is not really part of the festival itself.
Yeah, but I want to lay of the land,
I mean, I suppose, but
I don't know.
like, these areas are kind of off limits.
Okay.
What
Okay.
an interesting conundrum.
Meanwhile, Voya is furthering her educational career.
By reading.
Yeah. Reading.
By reading. Well,
Lizards.
Carol's not over there to stop her from doing anything,
Yeah.
so...
Well, if this place is off limits, I guess I'm just gonna start heading over to the crossroads or whatever.
Oh yeah, let's go
Lizzie,
over there.
okay, Lizzie. There's a giant snowflake pattern on that door.
Yeah, and as soon as Pilot walks out the door and is out of out of eyesight, I'm gonna
Out of line, out of
yeah,
eyesight.
out of line of sight. I'm gonna use descriptive verbiage on myself and write invisible on my forehead.
You
That's a
both
plus
would
three.
already
And
be able
that
to
is
see
a plus
Voya eating
3.
books.
Okay, yeah, it's a 16, so you succeed. You are now invisible.
Yeah,
Well, it
Lizzie, when
seems
you
like
had-
If you
Pilot
bump into
just
Carol,
kind of
she will notice you're
skedaddled.
there, though.
Yeah, I know.
And she's also paying attention to Lizzie. There's flowers on the other door, by the way.
I'm aware.
When Lizzie looked at this door, she's like, no, I'm quite alright. I'm quite tired of the cold. Let's see here. Lizzie looks at the door.
Hey. Lizzie, give me a
Flowers.
perception check.
Do you think I notice anything but my fucking lizards? Are you,
You don't
blind?
notice anything.
I only have lizard sense.
Oh, a lizard.
Lizzie, come on. Festival's this way.
Are you certain?
Yes, I'm helping to run it.
But what if there are lizards behind this door?
There are. That's Blossom's room.
See, I would believe you if you said there weren't lizards behind that door, because that door has a snowflake on it. Lizards wouldn't be in the snow. Except lizards are in the snow. Lizards are everywhere.
Blossom's more of a gardener than a keeper of lizards.
Yes, but lizards sustain themselves in gardens.
I mean, she also doesn't keep lizards.
One doesn't need to keep lizards for lizards to appear. Lizards are everywhere.
I mean, yeah, also, but there aren't any in there. Pretty sure.
If you are lying to me, I will know. However, for now, I shall trust your word.
Okay. So, as Lizzie walks out, Carol follows.
And I'm assuming they're, opening the door to go through, right?
Right.
I'm gonna use that moment as the door is still open and skadoop inside.
Okay. What you gonna do?
You know what I'm doing. This one's her door, right?
That one is the one with flowers on it.
Alright, well then I'm going to this one.
The one that Blossom described as Blossom. Carol described as Blossom.
Yeah.
Also, while you're at Blossom's door, roll a perception check.
Alright, sure. I will. Oh, I have a fucking macro. Why am I opening this?
It sounds like lizards on the other side.
You hear something.
Lizards.
Hold on.
Lizards.
You hear something on the other side of the door that you haven't heard for a while.
For a while.
If it will be audible.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I see. Is that what I think it is?
It is.
I'm not able to hear any of these tracks. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I just turned one of them down a lot.
Well, no, they aren't even. Absolutely nothing's playing at all for me.
Big think.
Yeah, well, if that's what I'm hearing there, I was just gonna go to fucking Carol's door, but unlocked.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh,
The door is more securely locked.
you write locked.
No, actually,
Really
wait.
super
No,
locked.
wait. I have a better.
Yeah, a better idea.
Idea.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay, so-
Whose hand comes reaching out the door to slash my face in?
No, you get the door unlocked, which is against the whole ones thing, but you open the door and
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
don't worry
It's a
about
boy.
it.
It's a
What
boy.
was that?
My bug senses are tingling.
Do you ever get the feeling that something completely horrifying is happening somewhere really close by and you have no way to figure out what it is or how to deal with it?
Every day.
If you're talking about existential dread, that's a thing that everyone goes through. Lizards are the only way to cope. Here, Lizzie takes
Wait, I
out-
already have a lizard.
Everyone requires more. Lizzie just hands
I have a lizard.
Jojo Lizzie hands Jojo a handful of anoles.
What do I do with these? They just scuttle around and they scuttle off of her away. Scuttle.
Yeah, Carol's like going over to make sure nothing is going wrong over there.
Well, there are lizards loose in your house somewhere.
Oh, that's not good.
Lizzie would just crouch down and just like watch as the lizards just sort of scatter. Yes. Go, my children.
Oh, oh no. I don't suppose you have any level of control over them?
They listen to me. I'm gonna call them back. I don't know if they actually listen to her. I just know she has a coat full of them.
Austin, you wrote the character.
What? I mean, theoretically, if she
Do they
rolls
listen?
if she rolls high enough, like, you know, she has a bunch of lizards. It's, you know, she's a scientist. She does like a bunch of experimenty things on them. I don't know if she's grown a bond with them.
Okay, the rolls.
It's a 70.
Yeah, so Lizzie just
you call the lizards.
Lizzie puts her her fingers in her mouth and does a little whistle. It sounds like a really kind of odd whistle, kind of lizard-like, and then the lizards come back to her and crawl up her legs into her coat. There we go.
Okay. So, who do we go to next? Do we go back to Pilot? Do we go to the rest of the party? What?
I mean, I'm cool with anything if you guys want to move on, because
I think Pilot should go first, so that because then he
Yeah.
can join back.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Jojo's just sat here with these other people looking at what I assume has stuff on this table, but like is currently empty, I guess.
I mean, I didn't have assets for it. There's
There's
bits of paper. I couldn't find a good paper asset to save my life.
That's fair.
But
She is
but
making.
there's the Planet Decent over there is like making a paper snowflake.
Yeah. Jojo is also making papercraft things. I'm just gonna roll to see how well she makes anything that isn't axolotl shaped. The axolotls are great.
It's not showing up for me. Oh, there it is.
Everything else, not so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're moving back to me for a second, because I just realized a lot more stamina, a stamina cost-efficient way for me to do this instead of spending 3 every time I want to unlock these doors. I'm going to try and use Scribble Away to scribble away the lock. God, Pilot, now you're failing when it's the one important door.
Of course, like, you notice that there's something odd about this door. It's different from the other 3, but you can't put your finger on what exactly it is.
Dear Diary, today when I was doing my job, I was scribbling away the lock, and it seemed to not be working, but because of my master detective lock-picking skills, I was able to do it anyway. There we go, Pilot!
Okay, so, Austin,
Yes?
I'm going to tell you,
Uh-huh.
the intended thing
Uh-huh.
for all this
Yeah?
was for you to come through here much later in the session after talking to other characters.
Uh-huh.
That going into that room is supposed to trigger the final boss.
Well, let's just say I've got that good for later then. Let's.
Okay, yeah.
All right. How about this? How about
I
this?
will tell you this. I will tell you this.
Yeah.
They try to pick the lock, and like there's like a gooey eye on a stalk comes out and stares into your soul.
Okay. So Pilot, because the way this works
And
is that
wait.
yeah.
As you're doing that, you're kind of intimidated for a second, and what the hell is going on here?
I'm invisible.
Which is why Carol is not running directly up to
Yeah,
you.
so as this happens, as Pilot's about to open the door, he can tell this diary thing is going to work. But the way it works is that he tears the page out of his journal, and then it happens. I'm just gonna keep that page in my journal.
Okay. Yeah, you're trying to pick the lock, you notice the eye stalk is staring directly at you, and Carol's just like, what the hell? Like, bells appear in her hand as she's like slowly walking up.
Yeah, and just passing
As you walk
by.
away, the eye stalk stares at you. She turns to stare to match where it's staring at, She's staring at you, but she can't see you.
Yeah, she can, and she'll continue to not be able to stare at me, so I'm gonna move it away so that the eye stalk looks like it's looking at her, and then I'm gonna keep moving on. Yeah, but Pilot just looks in his journal. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. And I will ask, because I did get a nat 20 on using my epithet, do I get any...
Yes, you get a proficiency.
Well, no, do I get anything at 29 proficiency as an upgrade?
Give me a second to pull up his upgrades.
Yeah.
Just quickly, that doesn't count as the one he has stored, right? Because otherwise he can't use that ability.
I'm going to be nice and say that since it was a crit, it's story important and will be saved for later.
Sure. Cool. I'm good for that.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I was hoping... I didn't want your ability to be locked off permanently.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And even if it was, I'd be cool with it. I can work with a handicap.
Okay, 29?
Yes, 29.
You do get something.
Ooh.
Ooh.
For snooping around and doing my mission.
Yep.
Pilot almost breaks episode. Also, Pilot, hey, I got an upgrade.
Yeah, I can unlock any door automatically. God.
What if, though?
Yeah. Alright, period. With this, Pilot can add or alter a single instance of punctuation in an ability or effect for the round. Oh god. This lets him alter how certain things are read and by extension how the effect performs. Often the most effective use is to boop little periods in the middle of sentences, although he could do— oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, that's a scary ability to give Oscar.
And it's in any time.
Yes, it is. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, or I could put an exclamation point.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Zanza, why did you do that?
Hello.
That's fun.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
I see that you too have been doing diversions.
Yeah, diversions even. You can see, like, as he's appearing, because he has, like, a little, like, towel, or I guess, like, a rag that he's wiping his forehead off of to remove the ink.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, it's my,
You do that?
it's my,
that to me?
lucky towel, and, no.
You okay? You look tired.
Oh.
No, I'm not tired.
Me or
Oh.
him?
Him. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah, guys, what's taking so long for you guys? I went off to the crossroads, and you guys are still here.
We're making arts and crafts.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Carol glares at the back of your head.
Jojo was trying to heal Pilot, by the way.
Yeah,
But I rolled a 6, so I don't know.
I'm assuming not.
I'll say, like, it's healed by 3. Yeah, you get 2, Pilot.
I'll take 2. I'll take anything. All right, and
Look,
now
I'm
that
trying to keep your health up for most of this episode.
That's fine. And now that I've done that, I don't need to worry about interrupting the episode with my mission. So let's just keep going.
Lizzie,
So yeah, now you know what to do with your mission.
Yeah, I do.
now let's open up this door and go to the crossroads.
Are you pulling up the reveal? I already
For
have
the
the reveal.
first time.
It's more snow! No!
Why
Oh,
is there
geez.
so much?
Huh.
Well, it's the winter section, of course.
Goes down.
Wait.
Eats a little bit of the snow.
I thought that it would. I
Oh,
thought
jeez.
there'd be a crossroads, a neutral area of neutral temperatures. My lizards can't survive out here without
Oh,
these.
is all of this snow lizards too?
All of everything is lizards.
Yeah.
What?
Listen here, lady. I seem to understand that it's your shtick, but what's this whole lizard session about?
Well, lizards are just the purest form of life.
All right.
What was your first lizard? What
First
got
lizard.
you caught on lizards?
Well, one day when I was a little girl, approximately 7 years old, I picked up a leopard gecko and it smiled at me.
Aww.
Oh,
That is it.
Then I found a bunch more lizards, and I decided, yes, this shall be my calling. These lizards shall be what I, Liziardel, do with my life. And so I went to college to become a scientist. I am a biology major, however, I prefer to call myself a master herpetologist, as I only study lizards. For example, lizards are Well, the fundamental building blocks of every living being in the universe, you see. And she just goes on like that for a while.
Okay, so you guys gonna do any? What are you guys gonna do now?
So, which way we feeling? Left or right?
Or up.
Or up?
You
Yeah.
can see, you can see that the snow kind of fades out into grass up north.
We can try
So
that.
you guys heading north then?
Now, wait a minute. I'm sitting here thinking there are many things earlier that that seemed like walls, but were not walls. So let me just check over here really quickly, just in case there's something over here.
Oh yeah, no, just in
There
case.
she goes.
Yeah, there's space around the house, and I don't want to just sit here for the next 5 minutes revealing everything but Carol's room.
Haha, I see. Walls.
I
Very
see.
They are not walls.
Carol's room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's stuff
I
there.
see. Out of bounds, invisible wall areas. I understand. This is how a video.
yeah.
This is how a video game keeps lizards out where they're not needed.
Just the
I
lizards.
thought it was bugs.
Anyway, so you guys gonna head?
Anyway, I'm going up.
Yeah, eeny, meeny, miny, north.
You can't keep bugs out of games.
And trying to move the player's tag.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Well, geez, Rick.
Haha.
Wait,
Anyways, you guys have the
wasn't that
fox out
guy
there to
also
decide.
in the winter place over there? Huh.
I had 14 character icons to work with. I had 14 generic NPCs. I had to reuse
He's very,
all of them.
very fast.
Oh god, I'm just waiting for the map to load in piece by
Oh
piece.
dear, that's
Oh.
those are two concerning individuals.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are 4 concerning individuals here.
Or, oh yeah, I was trying to figure out who the other 2 were.
I'm still
And there's
waiting for the
another planet
entire
decent-
map to load in. How is
So
this
is-
happening?
So is this like a stage or something?
That is a stage.
That's the biggest damn stage I've ever seen.
I meant to put boxes there, but it slipped my mind in the rush to get everything done.
I get the feeling that I would enjoy interacting with those two.
I mean, you could go up there and talk to them.
Are they on a basketball court
I-
or what?
No, it's like
I
a
am
performing
a
stage.
friend.
What's up, Brush?
Oh, nothing. Lizzie was just responding to Voya with, I as well, lizard friend.
I still don't know if I'm a lizard or not.
Alright, my
No,
eyes have adjusted.
It
What is
confuses
going on?
me!
Please, don't be... Please, it's not that difficult, Voya. Everything is lizard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Help me! I don't know if I'm a lizard or not!
This one on the
My
right
life
kind of
is being
just.
called an existential question!
I've seen some
Oh,
weird
come
things. But
Sorry, we aren't intruding on anything by getting up here, are we?
Oh yeah, I don't think we are.
I mean, we're still setting up. I mean,
Oh. Need some help with that?
no, we're good.
Are
Still
the
waiting
stage
on someone,
lizards
so-
prepared?
I gotta wonder though,
I mean,
what's your act gonna be? I bet it's a doozy.
of course, it's magic.
Are the stage lizards prepared?
Wait, magic?
Yeah, Bleach Treasure knows a bit about that.
I can do magic.
I see. They both kind of squint at you, challenge, like almost not quite a challenge, but
Magic
like
off.
I can do
I
this.
also feel like we are close to the same age. 3012, obviously.
you summon Madeline.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of candles.
Uh,
needed on that next
If it were in combat, I'd have you try again later, but
Yeah.
we're out of combat.
Ta-da!
Like,
Whoa.
so really quickly, Lizzie was just standing here looking at this guy asking him about the sage lizards, but by now she is instant transmissioned behind Axolotl Madeline. This? What is this?
Magic!
This is perfect.
Ta-da!
Can I also be put to the front, by the way? I don't want to be
Tight
under
claps.
people when I'm going into them. There we go. This, like Lizzie is like in awe. She just kind of like pets the axolotl. this is... You have the power to just summon such a perfect being instantaneously?
That is impressive.
Yes.
This is a gigantic one.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
Axolotl Madeline. She's
Yeah,
an
she's really
axolotl.
cute. And very
This-
hard to pop.
And her name is Madeline.
Axolotl Madeline, more like the perfect friend.
Yeah.
Does everyone just take a moment to hug the axolotl?
Yeah, Lizzie hugs the axolotl.
Blackberry jokes a lot about this being the best part of JoJo, and then immediately takes it back and starts complimenting her a lot.
Axolotl Madeline does, I guess, a big hug.
No.
Axolotl Madeline knows no evil.
This is a
Gosh.
purely innocent soul.
Perfect beings, the whole lot of you, including this lizard, this
The
lizard,
whole lot.
this lizard, this big lizard over here. Even Pilot is good lizard.
What?
including you,
Guys, it was a
JoJo.
joke. Did you guys hear my joke? A whole lot.
Sorry, can I hear it again?
Here,
Your jokes are great.
I was saying that there was a whole lot.
Oh.
That's absolutely perfect.
Now
Boy,
that is quite the impressive magic trick. But tell me, can you make yourself disappear and reappear somewhere else? Actually, and they look around a little bit. Wait, where did Elamina go? And then, right behind you, Jojo, there's a sort of poof and ta-da!
Well, I know nothing about disappearing, but I can make
God.
someone incredibly tiny.
Oh, jeez.
I know things about disappearing. Want this book to disappear?
No.
This
That
the
is
person here
someone
just kind
else's
of
book. Please don't eat it. If you want something to eat, I can give you something.
Jojo
Like
is
what?
very, very, very
What do we got?
distracted
Fill
and
it.
uncomfortable with the mass amount of attention that she's unwittingly brought upon herself.
It's like, you're not really the magical performer type, eh?
No, I just
That's all right.
magic witch.
That was this one saying it, by the way.
By the way, what is this?
It's a box.
Zerdell's going to open it to see if there's
No.
a lizard inside.
There are
Roche,
not lizards
there's
inside.
not.
If you want to put a lizard in there,
Zerdell is going to put a single western green lizard in there, and then close the lid.
alright. So these two notice that you did that, and it's just like, oh, okay. Now we can show off a little bit here, and the one on the right there, like, does a little bit of hand waving, and then they both do that a little bit, and the one on the right says, okay, now check the box again.
Lizzie opens the box.
It is empty.
There are no lizards inside. The lizard is dead.
We've killed it.
No, it's just over here. Lifts the lid off this box to reveal the same lizard.
Oh, I was really hoping that you didn't reveal that for a whole second so that Lizzie could just walk over to this one and say, "Where the fuck did you put him?"
The person over there.
Lizzie looks over. Oh, there he is! What a dangerous place to be putting my lizards.
That's just
I didn't-
transportation magic.
I didn't quite realize that it would be this odd. Lizzie holds up the lizard. Tell me what have you learned from that? It
The lizard
blinked in her
lizards.
direction. Perfect. Lizzie puts it back in her coat.
Hey, Burr.
Yeah.
My legs are tired.
need?
Can I ride you?
Oh, you sure can, bud.
Cool.
Yes.
He just
I was
climbs
waiting
on
for this
top.
to happen. Oh fuck! I was waiting for this to happen, but I didn't want to be like, "Oh, Worcester use Burrism
Yeah.
out."
Yeah.
By the way, can you put Madeline to the back?
If you just want to control Burr,
No, I don't
just
need to
control. I mean,
I don't need to control him. You can move around, and I'll just go
There we
with
go.
you.
Thank you.
Anyways, we're still setting up here, so come back later. We'll have a full-blown magic show.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we'll come back.
That sounds like fun.
Back.
I just do not want to be part of it because, oh
It's
boy.
alright.
As a question, Jojo, may I also ride along this amazing lizard?
Oh fuck.
Jojo
Oh, right.
wants to say no, but it's too awkward to say it because it's like she's practicing social distancing. No, she's just really awkward.
You know, actually, hey, Lizzie,
Yes.
I know that this is like, you know, your thing, lizards, right? Yeah, but ain't that one a bubble?
Yeah. Lizzie takes a closer inspection of Axolotl Madeline. It is simply bubbles in the shape of lizard.
I'm getting the foggiest feeling that if you try to ride it, it'll sort of just...
Of course. I must preserve the lizard in its natural beauty.
Thank you.
Pilot sort of flashes her a thumbs up.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
shall
geez,
walk
Pilot's
on
dead.
barefoot.
So
Was
anyways,
it
which way are you
ice
gonna go
cream?
first?
Book, that's what I always say.
Let's see here. Oh, we could go counterclockwise, or we could flip a coin in the fountain and see which side the coin pops up. And
I'm cool anyway.
the north.
Jojo is sat in the fountain.
Oh jeez, is this an ice cream truck?
I would recognize that ice cream truck anywhere.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
I don't remember my voice. Hello! How's it going?
I'm doing perfectly well. And you?
I'm doing fine. Would you like
Is
some
it
ice cream? We have...
truck?
Yes! We have, hang on a second. Every flavor.
Ah, perfect.
I wonder what flavor Lizzie is going to ask for.
I wonder, please.
Lizzie
Voya
takes
spits
a
out
moment.
some loose change covered in shadow goop and then puts it on her counter.
Oh, yeah, we take any kind of money. What would you like?
You go
Every-
first, Boya.
All of them.
Every. Okay. She's looking at the money. She's not sure it's enough. She goes over to her laptop
Wait,
real
wait.
quick.
You said you accept any like thing of payment?
Yeah, I
Spits
as
up
long
a
as
couple like golden doubloons of ages long past and then puts them on the fucking counter.
Come on, just give her
Hang
the
on a
Omni
second.
cream.
She's checking. Ashley's checking the price of unknown doubloon. Yeah, okay, that's enough for every flavor.
Just what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she just gives an every flavored ice cream to Voya, as in it is one ice cream cone, and it is very high.
Alright, I see.
Now then, I
Oh yeah, roll to keep balance. I'm kidding.
I would like apple flavored ice cream.
Yes, it was
Okay,
normal.
we have that.
I was gonna guess bugs.
She
A
goes,
lizard flavor.
yeah, she
Ah,
goes
very
and she
good.
grabs some apple. It is weirdly blue. We
That's
got
fine
some
by
new
me.
shipment of like apple flavoring. I don't know what apple extract, I guess.
Quite interesting. Where from?
Actually, Ashley,
I
you
don't
would have been able to get some of the autumnal type of flavorings here. Like you would have been able to get apple stuff here as well.
I mean, yeah, she's turned a lot of stuff into ice cream.
Yeah, Lizzie.
What I mean is, there's apple stuff around this area.
Yeah, I get you.
Lizzie enjoys the ice cream and just says, "Oh, woe for the lizards, for they cannot enjoy an ice cream cone. It is too cold for them. I can, in fact, enjoy some apple, however, since lizards do tend to like apple."
Ashley
Oh, he
looks
did.
at you with the face in her icon,
Hmm.
and then
Oh, hey there,
hang
other
on,
bear.
Where is it? Oh, fuck. I know it's around here
Oh.
somewhere.
Should I stay around here?
I don't know which one it is, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Our eyes just changed color to a different flavor of ice cream.
I can't wait for Ashley to be like, "Oh, don't worry." Gives the lizard some hot cream.
I mean, yeah.
So, Mr. Dad,
Yes.
you feel a strange pull to the area in the upper right of the map.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I see.
But first,
I know why.
Pilot and Burr, would either of you like anything? I'll pay for it.
You know what? Sure. I'll have some ice cream. Hey, Bird, do you have a flavor you want?
Ah, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Just pick me anything. I'll take anything.
Three pralines and cream, please.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
And
Yeah,
one
yeah.
anything flavored.
And one
Right.
Omni flavor, please.
You know, she grabs like the ice cream. Okay, here you go. Also, hi, pilot.
Hey.
Oh, her
Oh, hey,
eyes didn't
dear.
break, did they?
What?
No.
No, you're good.
Oh, what I was
Despite-
thinking about Minchuk chip.
Oh, okay, all right.
Despite every single flavor of ice cream being put on Voya's cone, the cone is already gone. I find that noteworthy.
I'd be surprised if it was still here.
Oh, hey, actually, you know
That's
what? Just real quick, just one thing. She looks at Voya. Is your favorite flavor of ice cream everything?
Nah.
Damn it.
Now, Voya, I have a helpful, handy piece of trivia for you.
What's up?
Do you know why some people get brain freeze when they eat cold things too fast?
Nah, because I've never gotten that before ever in my life.
Ah, well, there's a state called brain freeze where if you eat too much cold things at once, your brain starts to hurt because it feels cold.
Ha! Mortal nerds! Ha! Experiencing pain.
Now, the
I'll be
reason
next.
why this happens is because, well,
Don't
that's
care! Mortal looking hair mortal?
Mother looking
It
ass.
isn't an eldritch. Yeah, it isn't an eldritch a deity of the shadow realm that is also an apex predator that is also an arch villain. I don't care
forget
about
that
your
don't-
brain freezing.
Don't forget that you're also a lizard.
So,
I will
yeah,
keep
Mr.
that in
Dad.
mind just for you.
Mr. Dad. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Uh-huh.
guy's just sort of like tossing the football up in the air to himself. It looks kind of sad.
Hey, come on, Jap. Give him a throw over here.
Okay, sure. He tosses the football over to you.
Mew.
Tries getting a bit of extra distance before tossing it back.
Okay, give me a second here.
Wholesome.
Okay, now
Mr. Dad spikes the football through his head.
Oh no.
you
Should
be able
I
to
should I
control the
roll
football
for
now.
throw?
I mean, if you want to.
That's right. Saturdays
Well.
are for the dads, and
Saturdays
dads
are
are made for dads, and dads.
Dead.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, you toss the football back over to him. He seems to be a little happier.
And the session ends.
I imagine this is all happening during the time where
Lizzie's
a bunch of them
explaining
are-
brain freeze. Yeah, nice.
That's the lizard cells in your bodies rebelling against the cold.
You know, you were talking about like actual stuff that made sense before, and then you said the word lizard and you lost me.
Okay, maybe I should use different verbiage.
Yeah, you know,
Those little perfect scaly creatures.
that's not what I meant. Whatever. Hey, Burr, you want to talk with this guy over here?
Oh yeah. I was just waiting till everybody else was done. But hey, other bear, how you doing? Oh, we talking primal tongue, eh?
We're
Isu
talking
is-
primal tongue, eh?
I'd pull up voice mod if I wasn't worried about it blowing up my computer.
You get the feeling Ensue is saying that they're on the clock. They don't have their lunch break yet.
Hey, bear guy. I think that he's saying he's on the clock.
Oh,
Which is weird, considering that he's on a chair, not on a clock.
that is strange.
He's, yeah, no.
Pilot, what say your amazing sleuthing skills that also summoned me?
Wait, I'm sorry, huh? What?
What say you? Why is he on a chair and not on a clock when he said he's on a clock?
Because he's driving a car, and on a clock is a common phrase, you know, an expression, you know, one of those.
For what?
Being on the job.
Mortals having jobs?
Job having looking ass.
Yeah, cursing. Look at us, we're cool. Cause we curse.
Yeah.
I know the fuck word.
Burr isn't legally allowed to curse.
Voya.
Uh-oh, looks like Dad's getting angry at you, Boya.
Oh no.
You might want to skedaddle.
We probably should be skedaddling over.
By the way, I'm just going to
That's-
show you Isu's
That's the
talent just
Voya
because I
version
feel
of
like it.
skedaddling.
Isu's talent.
Yes.
So yeah, if you guys want to get going, Mr. Dad, the kid looks a lot happier, and he's like, "Oh, thanks for coming out, Dad."
Sure thing, anytime. Just make sure to call and I'll be there.
Okay.
God, I love Mr. Dad.
I love how every
He's
bear in
very
this
cool.
universe just legally has a job and does actual stuff.
Yeah.
Is that just canon?
Bears are a critical part of the workforce.
Bears are
But
just
But what was Saludo's job?
Yeah.
What was Saludo's
mean-
job? Go.
I mean, you know, Burr is a lawyer, so like.
Yeah, you know.
Exactly.
Burr is
Yeah,
super.
Brewer's a good lawyer. Okay, so where to next,
Best
guys?
lawyer.
I suppose.
Where are we going?
Well, what does it look like
Also-
to the north, east, and west?
To the north, you see a bunch of vegetation. To the east, you can see there's a bit of a. The ground slopes down a little bit, and you can see a beach in the distance. And to the west, you can see what looks to be an orchard.
Oh, jeez,
I
where do you guys
like
want to
the
go?
Vegetation. I like the beach. However, I did not bring a swimsuit.
Sand tastes great. I vote beach.
I brought towels, but I can't say I brought swimsuits.
I brought
going anywhere.
me.
Eeny, meeny, miny, west.
Itty bitty mighty beach.
Well, now, we just had ice cream. We probably shouldn't go to the beach just yet.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, we saved the best for last.
Is what I would say if I was a mortal, which I'm not.
Where is Voya, by the way? Is
In
she-
my shadow.
Pilot shadow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's about what I thought.
In the giant shadow of Burr and Pilot.
Yeah.
People riding on Burr.
Yeah, let's go to the the apple place.
Or the
That seems
orchard,
like
yeah.
cool.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, that would be an apple place.
That sounds like a good idea.
All right, let's go.
So-
That's to the west, right? I assume that on the way we pass by a certain movie director.
I mean, if you're heading north, I said the orchard was to the west.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Because we're going to the west.
Oh, wait, we're going west? Okay.
Yeah, because the
I mean,
west
Where
is
the west.
guys. West is this way.
True.
I was following the path, but okay.
yeah, the path sort of leads into a gap in the trees a little bit.
Wait,
Oh, okay, right. Paths.
I mean, if you want to go over and talk to Alan,
I mean, I just figured you were wanting us to. But...
I don't have anything planned for him. He's just here.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I just figured you'd want him to say something.
Excuse me, Mr. Movie Director. Would you like to direct Godzilla 500? No.
Says Lizzie across the other end of the fucking map.
Yeah. in a
Alan looks up from the meal he just finished. Like, I hear that I am needed, and he starts looking around trying to figure out where that came from.
And now that prank's over, let's move to the left.
Okay, let me Not sure why Roll20 is chunking along so slowly, but
I wasn't quite joking, but if I was going to direct a Godzilla movie, I'd do it myself, the perfect way.
okay. Let's head over here. Wait, did I clear out the... Is there Fog of War up right now?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. You're in the bottom right.
Also, Axolotl Madeline isn't here.
Ooh, I
No, it's
see.
fine. Jojo could be some
Voya-
excellent Madeline.
While she is she is out. She just looks to the variety of pumpkins, and while it is not like evident, so to speak, you can tell that she is doing the Voya equivalent of mouth-watering.
You want those
Then
pumpkins?
dripping from her everything.
I want all of them.
Go get the pumpkins.
Wait, no, you can't eat all of them yet. Okay, no, wait, come on. She's gonna hand her 2 cookies, or as they have been named by Iris, snacksalotls.
Snacks a lot.
Oh boy.
Now think about it this way.
I will
wait a
accept it this once. And you probably don't like me biting you, so...
Takes the
Oh.
cookies out of her hand and just eats them.
Also, when I put the pumpkins out, anyone can control any of them.
Interesting.
Ooh, I see.
Notice.
Oh, don't
It is
give me
very
power.
easy to mind control the pumpkins.
Okay, there's no loss in here.
Take
Good.
this one.
We
I
can
didn't
We're
make
not
it.
making
And
loss
if I
out
did,
of
I would have tried
pumpkins.
everything in my power to make sure that didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's already being made. You don't have control of it. I'm not doing this.
I have power that you haven't considered.
I mean, I don't know who's doing it.
It's not. I mean, I moved one, but that was it.
I'm.
Oh, and
oh, there's the power.
alright.
I forgot.
Darkness is not allowing
I
us
must
to do
active-
loss.
Wait, just give me a moment. My eyes must readjust to the darkness.
Oh,
They're not
jeez.
adjusting.
Ah,
reminds
yes,
me
the
of the
solar
Trip to the Shadow
eclipse.
Realm.
The solar eclipse portion of the festival.
Haha! I've gotten out of it with 1 pumpkin equipped.
I see. We're not allowed to mess with the pumpkin patch anymore.
I am in darkness. I am evil.
You are where you belong.
Hmm.
Tumble, tumble, tumble.
Oh,
I knew it was coming. I knew it was
Yeah,
coming.
same.
Nice.
The
So,
pumpkins
the
have...
reason that happened is I actually turned Fog of War off completely.
No, my pumpkin.
Oh, that's yours. Okay, sorry. I can just move them with my mind. I can control their shadows.
Okay, and now that's done.
It
Nice.
seems like this is a spring sort of air. Wait, no. Is this
Hey guys,
autumn?
want to hear me crush this
is
can?
autumn.
Can.
What?
Very good.
Guys, please stop.
All right. All right.
dang, I was trying to make loss.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I'm telling you to stop it.
Jojo is looking around and she seems a little bit sad.
She can't make loss.
No, no. There's a smiley face though.
Oh,
No. No, she's looking around. She's just like, I don't know. She just seems a bit sad.
Guys, seriously,
I feel
stop
like
trying to
this
make
is a
law.
social experiment of some kind.
Sit down, Jojo.
I have learned my lesson to never let you people control the environment ever again.
Especially not when we have spectators in the Roll20.
Not when we have spectators, and not when we have like our personality.
Mind poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
My lesson. Anyways, so you walk up to this area, and if Roll20 will stop having a heart attack, you see, okay, this person coming up here.
jeez.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, dear.
I see you guys have got some pumpkins.
I have
Yes.
gathered exactly 1 pumpkin.
Well, do we need
I see.
pumpkins?
I mean, you don't really, but there's like pumpkin carving is the thing.
Oh,
Ah, yes, a fun bout of entertainment for one and their children.
We've got a whole slew of pumpkins here. Puts a hand on the back of Jojo and Bert.
Yeah, we used to do that in the Witch Realm when there were festivals there. I kind of miss that.
Oh yeah, wait, what do you mean you miss it? Aren't they not still happening?
No, wait, no, that's still. I'm just not there.
Oh, I see.
So who are you?
Oh, I'm Sunset.
Hi.
Give me a moment to reveal her name, if Roll20 will let me. Come on, Roll20. Whatever, you know her name is Sunset. I will reveal her name when Roll20 lets me.
I suppose since you are the one with an interesting icon around here, that you are the leader of this section of the festival.
Yep.
She
Quite
acknowledges it in universe.
So what is there to do around here other than pumpkin stuff and autumn?
I mean, like, we do have all the trees to take a look at over there. Then, like, I don't have a map or anything for it, but like off to the left is a whole bunch of trees. Like, from where you guys are, if you were to face that direction, on your left would be apple trees, and on your right, further down the path, would be pear trees.
Lizzie hands the
Sends partridges.
Lizzie hands the pumpkin over to Sunset. Hold this for a moment. She runs full force at the tree and jumps to start climbing it.
Okay. That's a thing. Roll for something real quick.
I picked out this pumpkin. Can I carve it?
Sure.
Okay.
I have picked out multiple
Thank you.
pumpkins. May I carve all of them at once?
Okay, so Lizzie, your impact with the tree knocks a few of the apples loose.
Perfect. Newton's folly shall be my gain.
Does she do
Okay.
it again?
Yeah, the original intention for that table was more arts and crafts stuff, but yeah, we can have that be pumpkin carving area.
Pumpkin
Well,
carving
I
is
mean,
arts and crafts.
it's just an empty table, so.
Well, yeah, and again, pumpkin carving would
Yeah,
most
yeah.
certainly be considered an
Lack
art
of
or
usable
craft.
assets is the thing.
No, that's fair.
Anyways.
That's fine, but yeah.
Burr picks up a pumpkin with his mouth.
Oh yeah, so the Sunset is just kind of standing there awkwardly holding the pumpkin Lizzie gave her, looking between you guys and Lizzie.
Toss
Do
it
you
to
want this
me.
pumpkin back?
Toss it to me.
Sure.
You have plenty.
Or you can join us for carving if you want.
I mean, I was gonna hand you guys the tools to carve them with,
No, here.
but Lizzie's kind of having me hold this thing, or she didn't know who that was.
Yeah.
That person over there's kind of having me hold this.
There's nothing in this tree other than more apples.
Yep.
There aren't even
Oh.
worms in these ones.
Well,
I'll
that's
hold
Hop
pumpkin.
down.
Okay, yeah, you get the pumpkin that Lizzie had. If you want your pumpkin back, this person's got it.
Thank you for holding on to it, friend.
Yeah, okay. She just gives it back.
Nice.
She also realized that yes, she didn't have the tools to actually carve a pumpkin.
Okay, yeah, Sunset hands you a box of tools.
Okay, thank you.
May I as well have some tools with
There's
which
no
to carve a pumpkin?
I mean, I've only got a few
There's
sets,
no
so
magic scoop in here.
Tumble.
She
tumble,
hands you one and then
tumble,
kind of.
tumble.
I cannot control Sunset's icon because there are pumpkins on top of it. There we go.
Sorry.
Anyways, she kind of comes over here and puts a box of tools on the table.
Katamari Damacy is my favorite game.
I thought it was Tamachi. Whatever. Anyways, so are you guys gonna start to roll the carve?
Yeah, sure. Pilot sort of slides down Burr's back. Yeah, might as well.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, JoJo's already started. That was what that 14 was. That was just to like, to scoopy out.
Burr's
Okay, yeah,
gonna
you
do a
scoop out the
little.
pumpkin.
Voya starts emptying the pumpkins, but realizes, no. This is way too slow. And then just like takes several tools across the table and just starts shadowy shenaniganery, controlling them all, making a pumpkin statue of herself.
Oh, nice.
A pumpkin statue.
That's not supposed to be
A
exploded.
pumpkin carving over multiple pumpkins.
Okay.
I guess. Perfect.
That's impressive.
You know how there's the SpongeBob like the and some of these and done. And then it's just the fucking like the with the fucking like fancy
Yeah.
T. Pilot's gonna carve the fancy T except it's a P into the pumpkin.
Nice. Roll for it.
Lizzie has essentially
Oops.
Lizzie
Hey,
would
you-
essentially just sorry.
Give me a sec. You drew it on with your pen and everything, and it looked really cool when you drew it, but significantly less cool when you carved it.
Pumpkins aren't the greatest canvas for something as detailed as this.
Yeah, there's some tricks to it, but
That's
Lizzie would
some rather interesting stuff. It's a lot of working with empty space.
yeah, this guy gets it.
Huh.
Yeah, Jojo has started carving this, like, a hyper intricate wraparound fucking, like, witch landscape. Just gonna... That's a 12. Yeah.
I like that a lot. So Sunset kind of comes over and is like, "Oh, that's really pretty." Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, no, I used to do this a lot for the past... most of my life. She says as she remembers that most people don't live 200 to 300 years.
Burr is making a stick figure family on his pumpkin.
Aww.
Lizzie
And he's
would-
writing down a bunch of names underneath.
No.
Lizzie would basically have just been making a traditional like the Halloween pumpkin face sort of deal, except hers would have more of a mad scientist type of vibe with goggle eyes and little beakers on the sides.
So what is it that she's carving exactly? I missed the first part of that.
The usual Halloween pumpkin carving face, just kind of that,
Yeah.
but mad scientist.
Nice. Okay, so anyone else want to do something with these pumpkins?
Carving out all the insides of it, and turning the pumpkin around to all of you. Anyone want to guess what this?
It's like
Picture
looking
of everyone?
in a mirror.
It's a pumpkin. There isn't anything carved on it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh,
Oh, father, what an amusing joke.
Now though,
Jojo,
could
Jojo
collect
dashes
the...
off
Oh?
just to go grab another pumpkin.
Ah,
Now, if
It's okay,
What about
Jojo.
pumpkins
You
over
don't
here?
need to pick them up. Just psychically grab them.
I can't do that.
I can. Watch. Ooh, spooky shadow stuff.
if you all could collect your seeds when we go to the summer or beach area, we might be able to roast. Be a nice little snack.
Oh, that's a good idea, Dad.
100%.
And thankfully, I have a little bucket here. Jiggles the empty pumpkin.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Pilot sort of spins the pumpkin he was carving before around, and he's gonna try and do a very like the anime style, but it's like super hyper realistic to show the folly of him and Kamon being thrown in the closet.
Aleppo.
Aleppo.
Even worse than the than the P.
It's just a demon summoning circle and Cassette's mad face.
Yeah, you know what? This is as much as I need to do. Pumpkin carving ain't my thing, it seems.
So, unsurprisingly, Lizzie Ardell is now going to carve a lizard into this
Yeah,
pumpkin.
there we go.
The pumpkins that I got didn't have seeds mysteriously. It was really weird.
That doesn't happen not very often.
Yeah, not very often, but for me it happened 5 times.
Pilot's gonna walk over to Voya and use descriptive verbiage to write truthful on her. Nope. God.
What'd you roll? I'm
A 3.
doing something.
3.
Ah.
I mean, technically it's
5.
a 4.
Well, yeah.
technically.
Well, no, it's a 4 technically, but you know. Oh well.
Sorry,
The message is
Taking care
there.
of something for fine dining. Putting an icon in.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Lizzie, sorry.
just so you know, I have slowly been healing. Slowly been healing JoJo every soft passive, but I'm gonna give Pilot 1 stamina as well because you can give it to one other person.
Sure.
Lizzie, in this time, is just going to examine the pumpkins that have been mysteriously unseated. It's like quite an interesting phenomenon. If I cared about anything but lizards, that would be interesting. And I do care about things other than lizards.
Shadow drops of shadow sweat drop from Voya's face?
Shadow.
Question mark?
Lizzie just kind of keeps looking over these pumpkins. It's quite an interesting phenomenon that these pumpkins may be unseated, since, well, ordinarily the way plants get around to repopulating is through their seeds and also pollination. But it isn't as though plants carry around ways to pollinate. Quite interesting why these ones wouldn't have seeds in it, wouldn't you think, Voya?
Yeah.
Did you perhaps see anything happen to these ones? Do you think perhaps there was a hole in it before you got to them?
I just rolled all of them out.
I was thinking that perhaps some creature might have eaten it before you gotten to pick it up, but...
Yeah, probably, like lizards or something.
Oh no, lizards don't eat pumpkin seeds.
Well, maybe yours do.
No, all my lizards have been with me this whole time.
I can imagine lizard.
Danganronpa music starts up.
I don't have Danganronpa music.
It's all good. It's all good. It's a joke.
I do not need it. It's a joke.
Lizzie
Anyway.
examines the seedless pumpkin for a little bit more before setting it on the table and being like, oh well, the moment has passed. The investigation life isn't for me. That's more Pilot's thing, I imagine.
Looks over to Pilot nervously.
Yeah, no, Pilot looks over to Voya. He's not gonna say anything because he already failed, but you can tell he knows.
Voya's eye is quaking.
While Pilot's looking over, he's just gonna grab the pumpkin that he carved, and he's just gonna hold it by his side. I'm gonna take this with me.
Okay. Add pumpkin to your inventory.
Oh, I will.
This pumpkin effigy will serve as a good start of my villainous career. I will leave it here for people to know the name of Voya Vanderbilt. Apex
Jojo.
Predator of the Shadow Realm.
JoJo is taking both of the pumpkins with her that she carved.
You know,
They're
the
not gonna
Shadow
be useful
Realm
later. She's just taking them with her.
Oh no, they'll
Oh,
be
let's
useful
see.
later.
It'll be useful
I'm
later.
worried about what Pilot's going to do because he's not playing Geist.
Voya takes another pumpkin and writes down Voya, Apex Predator of the Shadow Realm, and puts it below the statue.
By the way, Voya, you
What?
talk about this place called the Shadow Realm. What is that?
Yeah. It's a realm of shadows.
What is there?
I've learned a lot.
Shadows.
Quite
And a
intriguing.
spooky triangle guy until he was pushed into a bucket by Venus.
Ah, spooky triangle.
Yeah.
What other types of creatures are there other than a spooky triangle?
Voya opens her jacket. Let me get the asset. Get her cloak. Here we go. Worm.
Books fall out.
Worm.
Oh.
Worm. Vaskery.
Oh, that's an interesting.
Oh wait.
Puts Vaskery back.
Is that actually Vaskery, by the way, or is that just? Does she actually just have access to Vaskery?
I will leave that up to viewer interpretation.
All right, time to put it on the character appearances chart.
What an interesting creature.
That last one doesn't count. I've been keeping him safe in my jacket.
May I have one of those little?
Actually,
worm
wait,
lights?
there are also really weird ones that like tried to make a society or something because they were banished by a weird clock lady. It looks something like this. Anyway,
Why was she so much bigger?
I don't know, honestly.
She's
Now, as a
I was
question,
hoping
Her
people
shadow
would
greens.
notice that.
now, Voya, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Listen.
Would you like to trade one?
Oh wait, one more actually. You want to see a member of the cult? What?
Sure.
What the hell am I? All right, put it back. I'll stop with this joke now. I'll stop artificially inflating the character appearances list.
Would you like to trade one of those friendly shadow worms for? She takes out of her pocket a marine iguana. This.
Ooh. Laura would love this, and I would give it to her if she wouldn't just throw it in the cage with Harold. I accept your offer. The pact will be sealed.
They perform the trade. I don't know if this worm would be friendly to Lizzie, but they just going in the
The
code.
Shworm would be plenty fine to Lizzie. Also, sending Shworm to Lizzie. Goodbye, Shworm.
Yeah, goodbye, Shworm.
Good. I'm going
Goodbye,
to just
Schwab.
put this on my character sheet, I guess.
It's caught in a quick bowl and it's named Butts.
Anyway,
Anyways,
Thank you. I will treat it with respect. Maybe throw it in the Shadow Realm and have it mutate to an entity beyond comprehension by mortal minds.
That doesn't sound like respect.
That's true.
Well, she thinks for a moment. So you're saying that you
Don't
would
worry.
trigger an evolution within the lizard?
Maybe.
That's what all great scientists strive for, Voya. You're already succeeding in your scholarly endeavors. Discovering new species of animals is always something great.
Was that robot a species of animal?
It's hard to tell. I've never seen anything like it before. I may have needed to document it a bit more to actually classify it as a new sort of creature.
A lizard, maybe.
Yes.
Pilot, I'm learning!
Huh?
My educational career is being furthered!
Okay, yeah, he definitely was just zoning out there.
Anyway, I don't feel like walking wherever we're walking next. What?
oh, she could just do that.
Yep.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Check your
I
shadow.
can also
Whose shadow did you?
Hi!
Okay, I was about to ask whose shadow she disappeared into, but okay.
Hey, Pilot, can you pick up like 1 or 2 pumpkins for the future?
I can pick up another one. I only have 2 arms. He picks up a second pumpkin, but that's, you know, the other one's used for his one that he carved.
Oh,
By the
you
way,
can put them between my horns. I think they could fit there pretty well.
Sure.
By the way, just as a general question, Belmoli, is companionship a thing in this session or no?
I mean, sure, but I also don't know how companionship works, so I guess.
You
Okay,
don't
so
need to if you don't have to.
I guess yeah, Lizzie and Voya get a companionship. I don't know. I'm not. Don't ask me for any upgrades from it.
Up
But
to 1.
All right, fair enough. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
anyways,
Anyway, yep, alright, we're done with Autumn, aren't we?
there
I
are.
don't want to go to the beach.
You guys can stick around for the pie eating contest if you want to.
Oh no.
That sounds.
That was there before Voya was part of the session. This is a heads up.
Do we have whipped cream as well?
My
yeah, we got some.
entry
Oh, good.
is maximized.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's at that table over there. And she points
I
over to
eat
the far
something
right
as
table.
fast as I can and get rewarded for it. Sign me up.
Okay, so I imagine Sunset's about to say like, don't start eating yet. I imagine it's already too late.
No, Voya would wait. She is determined to win this. Her face is like centimeters away from the top of the pie.
Hey,
though.
yo, Burr, do you want in on this?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
No, I'll just sit back and watch.
All right, if you say so. I guess that means I should take part.
Vegetables don't really, go well with my system.
And if that's the case, yeah, Pilot will take part.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All
I
right.
guess roll for it. Voya, roll with advantage or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, slices it with Sotohamu, starts eating it, and has a passive talent for passive shit relating to just munching shit.
yeah.
Oh, good. I'm actually glad I rolled low.
While Pilot is
Two
eating,
18s.
I will roll for eating, but I'm also gonna use Scribble Away while I'm eating to scribble away parts of the pie so I can get through it faster. So this is my eat roll, and then this will be Scribble Away.
Jojo is just eating it really calmly and slowly. She doesn't understand the purpose of a pie eating contest is.
After cutting through the center, Voya has like
real
one-
quick, Sylph, wait. Mr. Dad, what are you gonna do?
Oh, he was just eating it like a normal person, except trying to shovel it in as fast as possible.
Okay, did you roll for it? Or?
Yeah, I got like a 9.
Yeah, I got
okay. Okay, so Voya,
Yes.
what were you saying before I interrupted you?
Takes her fucking hand katana, slices it multiple ways, and then just starts shoveling it in her mouth.
Okay, so, Pilot and Voya, do a roll off real quick.
All right. I'm
Pilot
surprised.
rolled really high twice on an ability and eating.
Well, yeah,
Voya has a whole bunch of shit, and
Yeah.
also
I'm going to be utterly shocked if Pilot can eat this faster than Voya, but I will accept it if it happens.
it is like a photo finish. It is basically a tie, but Voya like gets like the last crumb before Pilot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never
Well, that was fast.
Jojo is almost 1/8 of the way there. She is enjoying herself.
Well, as long as everyone's having fun.
Pumpkin pie is very good.
It is, isn't it? So yeah, okay. So Sunset comes up to Voya and hands you a trophy. It is like a pie-shaped trophy.
Hope and Venus will be very proud.
She puts it in her cloak for future use.
I am honestly surprised she didn't just eat it.
Surprise! We'll have this later.
This is a prize. It shows how good I eat stuff. Why would I eat it when I have a prize that mentions how good I eat other things? That's what I thought.
These contests.
Yeah, okay,
suppose-
get going.
Yeah.
Go on, Pilot.
I was just gonna say, yeah, these contests. They're definitely asking a lot of effort. I don't know if I feel like doing them anymore.
Wait, this was a contest?
Also, everyone who ate pieces of pie, meaning everyone, but restore stamina. I'd say 5.
Hey. Yay, Pilot gets the restored health.
Yeah.
I mean, Jojo was also down like
1 or 2.
No, Jojo was down 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Anyways.
okay. Let's, we're gonna go to the beach now, or?
We just had pie, sadly. Maybe
Before-
the spring.
Before you
Save
guys
some
get
pie for
going,
later.
you guys saw Carol earlier when you came in, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
She doing all right? Sunset seems nervous.
Yeah?
Slightly on edge.
Yeah, she's on. Yeah, what's going on?
It's fine. I've just been worried about her ever since. Don't worry about it.
No. Come on. We're all here to help. We all care about it.
It's all right. I just worry about her.
If it's about that Christmas stuff, I was there.
You were? Right? Yeah, you were. Yeah. Thanks for keeping her safe and all.
Yeah.
She kind of like she's staring at her feet.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I saw that episode.
honestly,
What?
yeah, honestly, I mean, yeah, of course, I, the magnificent detective that I am, did a lot to help. But you should really be thanking that ice cream girl's truck.
Right, she's in the central area, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be sure to do that later. Thank you. So, anyways, if
Interesting.
you guys want to head off to the center area again,
Sure,
Yeah,
I
sure.
imagine we're probably heading to the north since we were saving the beach for last.
Sure.
I'm also curious about what's off the road. Right, more trees.
Yeah, more trees.
right?
There's
More
there's nothing
trees.
interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna just
Did the cool things.
hold on. If Roll20 will stop having a heart attack,
Into or not?
come on, Roll20.
As they walk, Lizzie would just kind of. I didn't go along.
I'm trying to move everyone towards the entrance.
Yeah. But Lizzie would walk alongside Pilot and ask.
Oh.
So there seems to be a lot about this Christmas incident.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can elaborate about it? Because it seems to be a very hot topic around this area.
Nah, I
Well, you
mean,
see, what happened was that, it was the 25th of December, and was everyone looking at me like I'm wrong?
I
I
mean,
don't know where you are.
we sort of went to,
Looking at me on a spiritual level, Jojo.
I'm going to move you guys to the other map real quick if I
Alright.
can.
Yeah, and while
If
that's
I
going
can.
on, I'll continue.
Let you guys continue discussion
talking,
here.
Yeah, talking. Where was I? Right. We just went over to, it was a DBA thing. I don't know why I decided to go there on Christmas Day, but, I felt like it. Long story short, stuff happened. It seems to happen a lot around there. And, we were brought aboard to handle and eliminate a Christmas-related threat, and we learned a lot of things.
Okay, so you guys gonna head to the north then? I figured I'd bring you to this map so you
Yeah, we're
could
going
kind of
to...
walk and talk.
I mean, sure, unless there's anything that anyone wants to specifically talk about before we go to the north. I mean, we can just go.
What?
I mean,
what-
we have another chance to talk to Alan if someone has something they want to talk about.
Is there anything like? I suppose since it seems quite secretive, you can't share all of the details. It just seems rather odd that everything seems to be slightly related to that one incident.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. I mean, on one hand, we're supposed to keep it a secret, but on the other hand, I don't know how much I really care about that, especially since it was televised.
Yeah, it was
but,
on TV. I saw everything.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't watch that episode anymore.
Yeah, I mean, basically, it was just like this Christmas dude, and, this odd fellow, went into an abandoned facility. We were wandering around, we encountered Pure Christmas, which is like a liquid that's, like, awful, apparently. And, honestly, I'm not remembering all the details. I need to look at my notes, which I'm too lazy to do right now. But there was this green dude, Grilch, and, we fought him, we got him, we saved Christmas, or something,
She nods quietly.
Green, you say? Well, that's the same color as...
Seems like an interesting
Same
event.
color. Anyway, so you're heading to the north now?
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you were there? Was it just another match of this place?
I mean, I was doing something along with the match, but that part's not really important.
Okay,
Are you
so
doing
real quick,
Well,
I'm-
I suppose that's your business.
I am going to give a bit of a warning. This next map has dynamic lighting.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Alright.
Just a heads up. This might take a while to load.
Alright, probably not for me, but...
You guys are at the bottom of the map.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey, a rock.
Oh, look. Plants.
Whoa.
Whoa, is this a maze?
Hey guys,
I like
and
maze.
yes,
I
yes
can
it
just
is.
float through them.
Amazing.
I get it.
I haven't heard that joke 100 times today.
Oh, sorry.
How many
That's
times
alright.
have you heard it then? Like 1 or 2? JoJo's very creative and funny and very cute. Other words that Blackberry says about her.
What?
That was sarcasm. I'm saying I heard it a lot. Anyways, you guys here for the hedge maze?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, this'll
Sure,
be
why
a good
not?
this'll be a good brain power workout.
Okay, so couple of don't like try to climb over the walls or break them or anything. That's standard maze fare. It looks at Voya, who was talking about floating over the walls.
Don't worry, I'll just float through them instead.
That's what I just
Oh.
said not to do.
And probably
She's
not
thought
a
of
good idea.
everything.
It's probably not a good idea to eat the hedges either.
Yeah, you know, if we're
They
doing
count
if
as
we're
break-
doing if we're doing this challenge and we want to be challenged, we should, you know, follow the rules of the challenge, I assume. They might be kind of
Okay.
boring, but we should do them.
I don't
Okay,
want to be challenged.
Okay,
Well, I
so
do, but I don't.
the goal for this one, there are four items scattered throughout the maze in various locations. The whole point here
Is
is
one
that
of
you need
them
to
a
get...
pumpkin?
Nope, they're all like little model roses.
Curses.
What you gotta do is you gotta gather all 4 of them and bring them to the center. You guys ready?
The center of the maze or to you?
Both. I'm going to be at the center.
Oh, okay.
Is that the center over there with the fountain?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay. I'll head over there. You guys just go ahead and start when you're ready. I'm gonna just kind of move her up to one of these benches.
All right.
Well then, Mr.
And
The
Detective,
destruction
Wait.
bench agreement.
Oh.
Well,
Hold
then,
on.
Mr.
Right,
Well-
he's a bit big.
I
Well,
don't.
then,
I
Mr.
don't know what you're
Investigator,
talking
which
about,
way
Dad.
do you
I
believe
can
we should
fit
go?
in there.
Yeah, I think you might be able to squeeze.
I can fit in there. I can get in stuck.
Well,
Hey,
what are
lizard.
you talking?
Lizard lady, can you point the gun at him again?
Oh jeez, I'm
Oh,
stuck.
sure.
Oh jeez.
Are you
Uh,
actually
but
stuck,
also-
or
No, just
Okay, good.
burst stuck.
Lizzie would like to, wanted to say first off, well, Mr. Investigator, which way do you think we should go first? And then Burr went through there.
I mean, there's
Suppose we don't
nothing
have a choice.
there's nothing saying we can't split up, but
Yeah, I wanted to know if you wanted to split up or like go together.
Hmm.
I should probably go with Voya.
oh, you're gonna go with
Should be
Voya?
easier.
Yeah, someone needs
oh.
to, and I have the snacks.
I would like to point out that Pilot is cameraman, and the stream will not be able to see anything you're doing if you're not in his line of
Oh
sight.
yeah, that's true.
That's true. All right, we should
I
stay
guess the
together
choice
then.
has been made for us.
We could.
I did consider it being a
Austin.
multiplayer like a PvP style thing, but decided against
Yeah,
it.
I mean, yeah, if we do want to split up, you could just give me control of someone in the other group.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
could just give Austin the ability to see through other people, so that's easy.
Yeah.
And
Burr's just stuck in the hedge
Come on,
because
Trying to pull back a bit of the hedge.
Oh,
Give you a bit of
wait,
room.
hang on. No, I know what to do. Hang
oh jeez, I'm so sorry, guys.
on.
well, if it
Fine.
seems like the axolotl is going with Voya, and Mr. Dad is with Burr, would you like to team up, Pilot?
Yeah, sure.
You know,
Very
Just
good.
gonna just like I'm not gonna use the like 3 large bubbles thing. I'm just putting them all onto Burr to make him
Slippery.
you know, slippery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, oh
Burr
jeez,
is now
thanks.
slippery.
I'm able to just go right in between these hedges now. Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Jojo. I appreciate
good.
it.
I
creative.
All right.
And also you have a +3 to your next roll. Your roll for the next
Nice.
2 rounds.
Great. I'll keep that in mind.
Nice.
Okay. So where do we want to go, Fire?
To the rose. What?
Okay.
All right, Dad. They're all going that way. Are we? We
No,
are
wait,
splitting
they're
up,
going
alright.
that way and they're going the other way, so let's go up.
Yeah. As soon as we reach like the actual inside of the maze, Pilot's just gonna take his pen and just like drag it along the side so he knows where he's been.
Go ahead and use.
Blossom, are you hiding under that bench?
Wait,
Realistically,
is she actually under the bench?
Yeah,
'Cause
she
on my
is.
screen she's on top.
No, it's because she's your token.
I mean, I'm also GM, so I.
That's weird. I know she's under the bench. There we
if,
go.
if only I took that one town, then I would never be able to get lost.
That is very true.
Anyways.
And also,
I could.
I will say, since we are splitting up, if I could have control of like Burr or Dad and Voya or Jojo,
I'll give you control of Voya and Burr.
Sure.
Which
Okay.
means you cannot delete Voya.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but.
No, I meant Sylve.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, you should be able to see through Voya now.
Yep.
Lizzie
And-
reaches.
Space is quite expansive.
Lizzie
Oh,
reaches
geez,
into
yeah,
her
it is.
coat. Okay, let's see here.
Where do you think we should go,
Lizards?
Dad?
Go search out this model Rose. Yes! Go, my children! Pathfind for me!
Okay, you should be able to see through Burr now, Austin.
All right, I'll check.
Let's
Yep.
try searching the south way. If
Okay.
we don't want to pass it over.
Yeah, let's do it.
So who do we want to start off with? Which group?
Yeah. It'll be easier if we take this in turns.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Okay, I'm trying to do. Sorry,
You're
give
good.
me a second. Okay.
And although I don't want to give you more work, would it be possible to give like every sight of everyone? Since it's
I mean, I could, but it'll just give me a second.
that's bad. That's bad. No, it's fine if you don't. If it too much, because like it would take a while. But also, we can literally only see ourselves except for Austin.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you guys control of each other,
Yeah.
which means that the people sitting in the call, having to watch the stream, can watch too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. This lizard that Lizzie summoned, its job, or this gang of lizards, its job is to go and try to seek out the model Rose and then return to her.
Well, everyone can see through it, so.
Good.
All right.
Yep. Thank you all.
You know what?
Perfect.
Since it seems like we haven't decided, I'm gonna roll a 1d3 to see which group we follow first. 1 is Pilot Lizzie, 2 is Jojo Voya, 3 is Burr Dad.
Sorry, I've just been giving
All right, Burr
putting
Dad.
all players into the character
Yeah,
sheets.
and that's why I'm doing
Yeah.
this.
Oh, is it Bird Dad?
Yeah, Burr Dad.
Burdad.
Seems so.
Birded.
And good timing too, because I believe we found something.
I already gave.
Glowy. Don't know if that's a rose though.
Oh, geez, what could this be, Dad?
Well.
Hold on,
He's
where's
gonna
where's-
boop it with his nose.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I just gave control of Mr. Dad to everybody. Where the hell
On the
did
far
they
right.
go? Oh, yep, that's one of the items. I didn't have an asset prepared for it, but that sparkle is one of the roses.
Right, Bird's gonna take it in his jaws and just stuff it and it disappears.
I believe that's called eating it.
Oh, no, he just put it into his fur. Big mane.
I think it's called absorbing it.
All right. Kind of
Jeez. Well, so many different routes to take, Dad.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
you should all be able to see through Pilot now.
Yeah.
You might be able to get us a compass, but that might spoil some of the fun. The part of the fun's getting lost overall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you should all be able to see through Voya now.
All right.
Alright. Well,
Uh,
since Bird and Dad found something, do
Yeah,
you
we
want to
can
switch
move
to
on.
somebody else?
Let's do Jojo and Voya since let's just do them.
It's a dead end.
Good timing. I just
it
gave
is.
people the ability to see through Jojo.
Oh,
It is, but
okay, we should...
I think we're getting somewhere. I don't think we're
Okay.
getting anywhere.
No, I don't.
I'm starting to
think
get
we're
scared.
getting anywhere. Oh, it's okay. She hands her a snack salad.
Okay, I'm good.
She eats it.
Alright, perfectly fine.
Okay, wait. You want to go this way or that way?
What
Oh,
the-
that way. Okay, okay.
No, it's...
Wait. Okay. Let's go this way.
Which way is that way?
This way. Sorry, to the right.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Why can't I...
It's okay.
It's getting caught on my horns. Ugh.
She takes a handful of the fucking hedge leaves and eats some of them.
No breaking the barriers. You hear from just kind of everywhere. No breaking the hedges.
Voya hops into Jojo's arms like Scooby-Doo for real.
She's watching me.
Jojo almost collapses.
She's watching me.
I imagine Voya isn't that heavy. Jojo
I
is
knew
not
that the
strong.
flowers had eyes, Jojo. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, some witches can do that, but like I
The
don't think
walls
she's a
have
witch.
eyes.
So this is kind of weird.
It is. Why?
Okay, we've been following these two around for a while. Do we want to change it up or
Sure.
keep going?
I mean, I'm cool for anything. It's up
If
to
you
you, Bill.
want.
Oh jeez, it seems our time's up.
I'm leaving it up to you guys.
Do we want to? How are we feeling? Do we want to move on or do we
I'm
want
fine with passing it off.
I'm fine with passing it off for now.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
We
Then,
can just chill out
yeah,
here.
all right.
Pass it off to
Pilot and
Austin
Lizzie, yeah.
and Roche.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to let this lizard pathfind for a little while. He
Alright.
should report back to me in some time. Let's go this way.
Oh no. Well, now it's red. Sure. Whatever that works.
What's red? Oh.
Yeah, that.
The path tracer.
Yeah.
Pilot has one of those color changing.
Yeah,
pens.
yeah. You know, it's nice and nifty for whenever I want to write in blue.
Yes, of
Or
course.
green.
Different colored pens are very good for highlighting specific parts of a writing paper. I use those quite a lot.
Yeah.
You know, if I were
so
feeling a little mean, I would just wait side of parts of the lines and then change it up a little bit.
yeah. All right. So we're going this way. Okay.
Sure.
Honestly, I mean, I if you want me to, I can take the lead. I'm honestly cool just following too.
You taking the lead would be good. I would like to see where your instincts get us.
All right. Well, might as well keep going down the path we've been going. Hold on, I should have been drawing here. Man, drawing and moving is gonna be a pain, but it's all good. I'll just wait till I'm at the end of a line. Oop-de-doop. All right.
So, what do you think we're... So, what do you usually do other than go to festivals and kill monsters, I guess?
Oh, I mean, I'm a detective. I do detective stuff.
Ah, yes, of course.
Eeny,
Like I
meeny,
am a
miny,
noble
left.
Yes, that seems good. Do you have any sort of form of small talk? I'm not very good at this. I imagine talking about lizards is something that bores you.
I mean, I don't know. It depends. Are the lizards cool? Are they cool lizards?
Well, every lizard is cool.
Hmm.
For example, while it isn't technically a real specimen yet, the dragon of old may have been a real species at some point and definitely breathed fire, which I suppose fire can be considered absolutely cool.
Fire can be considered lizardly.
Well,
Wouldn't it be
Actually-
wouldn't it be considered warm or hot or burning hot even? It's fire.
Yes, that was the conundrum I came to just a moment ago. However, many people, quite paradoxically might I add, refer to flame decals as cool.
Huh.
It's a very odd turn of events.
Tubular.
Well, yeah, that's true. But words are sort of like that. People use them for a bunch of purposes. Helps me a lot.
What types of how do you use these words?
It's my epithet. I can draw stuff on stuff.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I can draw whatever it is I so please on something, and depending on what it is that I write, something will usually come out of it.
Oh, so if you wrote big on something, it would become big, or if
Yeah.
you wrote lizard on something, it would be lizard.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. I mean, depends. It's always circumstantial depending on what it is that I want, but for the most part, that's pretty accurate.
I don't quite have an epithet. I just simply carry around lizards, and I've used science to very particularly find good ways to deal with them and befriend them. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I love the imagery of just Pilots just kind of walking around talking with this person and just kind of just has a hand lazily on the ledges next to him, just leaving a perfect line.
I mean, that's what he's doing. Let's go this way.
Of course.
We've been going for a while, so if we want to move on. Oh yeah, that's a dead end. Never mind. We can move back to Burn Dad if we want.
It's the high-end datey bit where it's like, which girl do you like? And it's both Lizzie and they're all talking about lizards.
Okay, I'm gonna let this keep going for just a second.
Okay, yeah. Pilot draws an X on that shrub. No go. Or, I should probably draw it over here because this is the entrance. So, there you go.
Deductive reasoning. As the observer, I could see us becoming friends at some point. I observe the natural processes of the world, which also include lizards, and you solve crime.
Yeah.
I'm not quite a forensic scientist, but I do know my way around a body or two. I studied them. Biologist.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a scientist, but, I just connect the dots. Oh, speaking of...
See, it sounds like you'd be good with that with your pen.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! It's a rose. I wonder how my lizard up there is faring.
Okay, you guys have found one of the damn it, Rush, you got me to almost say you found one of the lizards. You got me to say it almost. Anyways, let's switch back to Burn Dad.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, there's so many different directions to take. I can't believe we've been talking about which route we should take for the past 5 minutes, Dad.
There's just too many options.
Too many
Speaking of routes, though, you traveled a lot of different places.
Oh yeah.
You ever gotten lost in the middle of dimension?
Oh, too many times. Yeah. Planeswalking is it's not an experience that everybody can do, I would say.
Requires a special sense of direction.
Was that another dead end?
Yeah, it's another dead end.
Yeah, man, oh man, I've been to so many different places. Like I said before, I'm not really from this plane of existence. I'm just hanging out here for a while.
And I'm glad you've chosen to stick with us.
Oh yeah,
at least.
I've started a family and everything. It's really great.
No.
Yeah. Oh, just a bunch of people. Just some people say it's immoral to just, pick people off the street and give them a house, but that's what I do.
Oh, that's oddly similar to what I do, I suppose, as well.
Oh, man. This is why I like you so much, Dad. I feel like I've known you just for forever. Oh, seems like this is an entrance back to where we started. Okay.
A lot of ways in, a lot of ways out. An axolotl ways out.
Do we want to try and bring back the rose that we found to the lady in the center?
I think we should try to find one more before then, or until we meet up with another one of the parties.
That is fair.
So how long's it been since you've been home?
Oh, are you talking about
are you
talking about my home here or like home?
The primal plane.
Oh, jeez.
Which I know about as your dad.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, Dad. Oh man, I haven't. Well, the thing is once you leave, you can get back.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of it's not the best place if we're being honest. It's filled with people.
Maybe most planes are.
Well, but this plane's like kind of it's not nice people like other places. Like the Witch Realm. The Witch Realm's filled with great people. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Their festivals and holidays to die for.
And there's
Oh,
and there's
yes.
and
There's Unverse here.
Yeah,
I still have some baby pictures still.
Oh jeez. Oh look at her cute little cheeks.
No.
Man,
It's
I
like
can
full of the baby
Like-
pictures.
oh yeah,
Two
there's
primordial
these
beings
there's
having a dad talk.
there's
Yeah.
this there's baby Unverse.
Oh jeez.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it like it's the day. It was just like yesterday.
I remember it like it was 2 million years ago.
Like it was 2 million years ago.
Basically yesterday.
Oh boy.
Oh, basically yesterday.
Hey Jojo, I feel like if we were in another place, you would be having a panic attack.
Yeah, I get the feeling that would happen. I do that a lot.
This might actually be a good point to jump to another group.
Sure.
Perfect. That was a
I get the distinct
seamless
feeling that
transition.
Anywhere else, we
What the-
wouldn't know
what
what
the-
anyone
what-
was
what?
talking about.
Eh.
Do. This maze is very
Yeah, no,
big.
normally I wouldn't speak about this, but yeah, and that's how Unverse took power.
By just existing for a few million years?
Well, yeah, of course she was a
No,
baby
well,
first,
no.
but
There was some stuff that.
What?
She's gonna hand Voya a snack and hope she forgets about the whole conversation. Anyway,
I
we
mean,
should
this
go
is a
this way.
snack, and I get the feeling I should forget about that entire conversation, so I'll do so. Man, what were we just talking about? I don't know, now I have this axolotl cookie.
Hedge mazes?
Hedge mazes are cool.
They're easy
Last
to
three
get lost in,
amnesiacs,
though.
what are those?
Huh.
Amnesthetics? Animals? Is this... Huh.
Ah.
Jeez.
Oh, wait.
What are words again, Jojo?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh. What am I doing here? What's my
Wait.
name? What are we trying
Voya,
to do again?
No, Voya, it's okay.
Okay.
What's
We're
my
looking for
name?
roses, maybe? I think?
Alright. I can do that.
I get the feeling we might be going the wrong way, but it's a maze, so whatever.
I don't heckin' know. I don't know anything.
Voya, it's
What's
okay.
happening to me? Do 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 do.
Roche.
Wait,
Don't worry
wait.
about it.
What?
Wait, what way should we go?
Lady?
I'm gonna use this on Voya just to fix her brain.
impossible.
Huh.
Little brain.
I
Okay,
feel
we're
as
both
though
playing
I've just
freeze-up
been
with
wandering
these.
blindly for the past little bit. What have the past 30
Oh, there it
seconds
is.
been, Jojo?
We've been lost in the maze for a bit. I don't know the way out.
Oh no. I want to hop in your arms like Scoopert do again.
I will collapse.
Oh. God. Where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
Carmen Sandiego? A show that Venus talks about a lot. It was a show of her childhood. Also, where's the rose? I don't know where the rose is. I'm having trouble finding the rose.
I don't know either, and also we didn't have TV, so I don't. I'm glad if anyone had to get lost, it's these two.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
hey, Jojo, wanna see how long I can keep one of those axolotl snacks in my mouth?
Okay.
Alright.
She's holding it like between her teeth.
Where do you even keep your teeth?
Ah.
In your mouth.
It's really
does your
hard
mouth-
to icon. Oh.
Huh?
Really hard to see.
Okay.
Hopefully my cluster will be a little more clear.
She eats it. She can't handle this anymore.
Okay. I didn't want to say anything, but I couldn't understand anything you were saying.
Okay. Huh. I get the feeling that we're lost, Jojo.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and divine my way out. She's gonna drop her weapon on the floor and see which direction it goes.
Now,
And by that I mean her
I
broom.
think it was Clementine once told me that the way to get out of any maze is to go left, so... She was wrong! How could she do this?
I'm just gonna go this way.
Yeah, you know.
No.
I see.
No! It's okay! Jojo does hug Voya,
Oh.
Aw.
and also gives her a cookie.
You want to see how long
She
I can
eats
keep
it.
this in my
She's
mouth?
fine
Oh hey! The rose!
Oh hey,
And the
look, a lizard!
Oh, but someone's beat us to it.
Someone's beat us to it. The lizard sticks out its tongue.
The lizard looks at Jojo. It licks one of its eyes.
Wait a second, that's not just any lizard. That's a lizard with a rose.
Alright,
It's cool
we
to
found
see.
the rose.
I thought you
There's
were
a
gonna say
lizard.
that's
Oh,
really
we were
cool.
supposed to be finding them.
She picks up the lizard and eats it.
Oh!
Lizzie feels
Well-
a disturbance in the forest.
I'm gonna ignore that. She's
Oh no!
Delicious.
Lizzie from all the way where she is. Ah!
I'm gonna ignore that as well. She just takes the rose.
We did it, Jojo! We found a plant. If only
Okay.
there were other ways we could find plants.
I wish we could get out. I don't know the way out. I'm scared.
Jojo, there are some things that you should forget about, like ever finding a way back. We're going to need to live in this. Udals.
Passing it up to Austin.
Yeah, while Voyer is tormenting Jojo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got that, Rose.
The scales have been tipped.
What?
There is a disturbance in the lizard.
I'm sorry.
I feel something is wrong.
Hold on.
I've sent a lizard away to go find things, and it hasn't been back yet.
I mean, this is a pretty big maze, isn't it?
Well, yes, but my lizards.
But my
They always
lizards are
come back.
bigger.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if a lizard found himself lost in a dungeon such as this, a labyrinth even.
Perhaps you are right, but I cannot help but be worried for my little babies.
Oh, I see. We just made a giant circle. I can see my lines over there. Okay, so we should probably head back this
Right.
way.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So then we
So we're
can
going-
we can go this way and then we head a different way around
Yes.
because this will just lead back over there. So if we go up here,
We can very easily traverse the maze and head further up.
yep.
Perhaps
All right,
to a
here we
different
go.
path. Very good, pilot.
Nope.
I must say, just like a pilot of the airplane variety, you sure are leading us to a path to victory.
Yep. Sort of my job. And
By the way, is pilot your name, or is that
Yep.
like a nickname?
it's my name.
Oh. Interesting. What was...
Let me
what was
see.
your-
Hold
What
on.
was your life like before you became an investigator?
Ugh, boring. That's what it was. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm feeling left. You know, some of the people back at my base say that if you want to get out of a maze, you should always go to the left.
That sounds quite
Bumps
right.
into the wall.
I-
They lied to me.
They came on.
That That
I've
would
fallen for another one of his keikakus. Anyway.
see the people where I'm from, my allies. They told me something similar, except they said right.
Huh.
I suppose since you're the one leading the way, I shall trust you.
Yeah. New.
You.
All right. Kazoop. Let me mark.
By the way,
Yeah.
you said base. Do you have a detective's office with multiple other investigators?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sort of my job.
Interesting. Well, of course, I assume so. I'm just a simple scientist.
Let's go this way.
I make things, tinker with things. I mostly toy with lizard genetics and such. Oops, you stepped on me.
Oops, we're inside each other.
Oops.
All right, we go up here.
We have already been down. I assume that's the larger hallway we were a part of before.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to strike up small talk as we traverse this.
But yeah, no, I mean it's fine.
Advanced.
My detective agency, it's a fun place. We got a large assortment of weirdos there.
Ha! Funny, I too know a large assortment of weirdos. I like I said, I make things for them sometimes. Generally, they're just asking me, "Holy fuck, Lizzie, did you bring in another set of lizards?" And I say, "Yes, of course I brought in new fucking lizards. I'm always looking for them. I buy them off of eBay."
eBay. They sell lizards on eBay?
They sell anything on eBay. Haven't you seen the weapons of mass destruction?
Not necessarily, no. I'll be honest, I don't go on eBay very often. And I've been leading the way. I'm kind of getting brain tired a tiny bit. Which way do you want to go?
Let's go right.
All right. Lead the way.
Should be pretty interesting considering all you need to do is make a large line.
Yep. Whee!
This is...
So,
There's a
are,
path up here.
so are you in like some sort of science-y place? If there's other people with you?
It's more of a... We're sort of a club, really.
A club?
Just kind of get together, talk about our combined interests, think about things. I
Is it like
do
a
little
is it like
science experiments.
like a book club but for scientists, or are you the
Not
only
everyone
scientist?
is a scientist.
Oh.
I'm the only one. We all like to
I should probably mark it
these
this way.
things for a moment. We like to write stories, think about good things, you know,
Yeah.
better times.
Yeah. That's sort of the whole idea behind what we're doing too. You know, I mentioned it earlier, but the justice of the world, that whole stuff. You know.
Making the world a better place. It's a great ideal to have.
Mm-hmm.
All I want is a world that just functions seamlessly, where there's no strife, and this is a fucking dead end. God damn it. A world without dead ends, really.
Yeah.
You know?
I have a funny feeling
If
there's
there- if
another
there
dead
were
end
a
up
lot-
there.
Yes, that certainly does look like another dead end, but how about... Oh, it's another dead end.
I think we found ourselves in dead end country.
It appears that going right has brought us nothing but strife.
It seems like whoever your group is has the wrong advice then.
Damn you, Wayne. Always telling me your weird daydreams. If I thought that going right would be the right thing to do.
I don't know.
I suppose we're going left again.
And I imagine we can skip to the point where we meet up with Jojo and Boya.
Yeah.
A bonfire
fair
has already been made. A makeshift tent has also already been made. You do not
Hey,
know how, why, etc.
Going to the left has brought us to... Going to the left has brought us
Civilized
to a
people.
pair of allies.
It's been a while.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know how Voya made all these things really fast, but
I have
We've
grown
been living-
accustomed to living life in the wilderness.
And with that, let's cut back over to Burn Dad.
Burn Dad, yeah.
I forgot to bring my phone charger, so I'm running out of battery and I couldn't ring anyone up.
Voya spits out a phone battery. Anyway.
It's not a portable charger, it's just a literal battery.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I said.
Oh man, it sure has been great looking at baby pictures for the past 10 minutes.
It's impressive how many of them on versus parents were willing to.
I know. It was also weird that you had Chad's baby pictures too. He was really buff even as a baby.
Right? You'd expect a baby to have some punch, but no.
No,
Newfoundland
he
was
came
buff
back right out
baby.
that.
He came out with a 6-pack.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Dad, where do you think we need to go?
Let's try north, and we should probably also try yelling out when we find a rose, or that we have found one, so that other people know
Oh yeah,
when we found them all and are good to leave this.
we should probably do that.
Also, Burr and Mr. Dad, now that I think about it, gain a companionship.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where to put that. I'll put that somewhere in my
I don't know either.
I mean, you can just.
I mean, I
list it
saw someone
somewhere.
else put it in their character sheet.
Yeah, I'll keep
I'd
track
put
of
it
it.
on my character sheet. However, I could also put it on the Google Docs.
Yeah, that's where I.
No, I got it. Mr. Dad 1. Perfect.
Boom. All right. Anything over here first? Seems okay. There's just a little bit more.
Alright.
I should have expected.
Oh, hey, Dad. Let's
Oh,
go
there
do
you are.
Man, it's a good thing those bubbles are lasting me an entire maze.
Yeah.
this entire maze. So you're thinking north, and then, well, the thing is that this is making us go northwest.
True. Now we should probably try to check the northeast corner, though, if there is one.
That seems like a good idea. Yeah.
I'm hearing whispers from the shadows saying that it's a good idea. I think we're
Probably
pressing
Voya
one.
again, that prankster.
Oh, jeez. This is getting complicated. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find my way back.
Yeah, finding a way back won't be that hard, I'm sure.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez. Oh dear.
Oh, jeez. I can't believe that's his signature phrase now. It allows me to just continue the accent if I start it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness, some space. I can let my fur breathe.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, sorry, Burr. Got separated.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
hey, I found it.
Oh, don't worry about it, dear.
So
Too
that's
hard to get
they
back.
didn't see fourth rose, as I recall.
Uh-huh.
We found a second one.
Man, we did really well, Dad. We got 2 of them.
What if there's a prize?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
I
all
sure hope
winners.
so.
Yeah.
All right, how do we get out of here?
Okay, let's keep going this way until we find the others.
I mean, I could just charge through the brush and just make a path for ourselves.
Don't break
But
the bushes.
It's such nice work on the bushes.
Yeah, you're right.
That wasn't just me out of character. That was actually
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and then
Well-
Mr. Dad, you see.
It
Oh, what's
appears
this?
someone's been in this area before.
You can
Oh, look
you
at
can
that.
see occasionally among the lines there are smiley faces, winky face emoticons, and pilot was here's.
Okay. We could try
I
to
think
go out, or we could keep following us until we find the others.
But which way does it go?
Well, they went in on the west side, so presumably they went towards the east from here.
Oh,
Or what,
jeez,
north?
Dad, you're so smart.
You have to be to keep track of tiny tots.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's fair.
Think of it. Oh, I need to add a couple layers to the dad house.
Oh yeah, I get that. That my house is kind of getting a little cramped right now, if I do say so myself.
What are your living arrangements at the moment?
Oh jeez. Ah man, I kinda, cause of my job, I make a lot. Oh, I kind of spend it all on paying off the house and whatnot. It's currently boasting a hefty 8 individuals besides me. I know I should say including me. That's my bad.
The lines.
They're all
here.
just a bunch of people say they're just a bunch of weirdos, but I see potential in them.
Yeah. Having a personality quirk like that's just it's a bonus. It makes them more of a person, I say.
Oh yeah. It seems like this is just another dead end. And we're
Yeah.
moving back to the line.
Granted.
So do you want to keep
wasn't-
going with these guys or jump back to the others?
I imagine we could jump back to the others for a little bit, because I have a feeling pretty soon we'll end up congregating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, would either of these two groups also get companionship for their talking and also
Yeah,
getting
both.
endeavor?
Well, both groups get one companionship across the two of them.
Hey, alright. I will label that.
So
Voya and Jojo, pilot
yeah.
and Lizzie.
Voyage, Voyage Jojo, pilot Lizzie, right?
Well, now that we've gotten together, perhaps we should get out. You see, the two of us have secured one of said model roses, and this looks like one of those pedestals.
Yeah, we found one. And
Should
nothing
take a
else.
moment.
Not again.
Oh.
Voya starts eating the bonfire she made.
Oh, rats.
Always
How
having.
unfortunate. One of my lizards got loose within the maze, and, well, I haven't been able to find him since.
Oh, I
I'm a little
see.
worried.
Don't worry about.
I'm sure you know what it's like having to take care of a large axolotl. With the potential of them getting lost and or popped like a bubble, like as they are.
All creatures must fight to survive, Lizzie Ardell. You will one day know this.
Anyway,
So yeah, if we have two
I get the feeling that we're pretty close to the other group.
yeah, if we have 2 roses with all of us, at this point, considering how much time we spend in here, I think it's safe to assume that Dad and Burr have got the other 2.
Of course.
Yeah, that's
probably.
fair.
Yeah.
Should I try to find? Should I try to
Also,
send out a
pilot heal for
lizard to
one.
find the other lizard?
I activated my passive again, just
Okay.
because again,
this
I
is
just
not
do it
fair.
periodically, so I don't know how long a round is.
Yeah.
Gosh, in a perfect
Don't
world,
worry.
in a perfect world, dead ends don't fucking exist. I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, again, Clementine just told me that if I go left, I will eventually find my. Why is she a liar?
Now wait a minute, Voya. When we were
What?
taking left, that was how we found you. I don't suppose the expression means straight lefts all the time, but I mean supposedly following your left side at the time. I don't know.
I think it's left in an astral kind of way, you know?
I think it's left in
Oh,
the
that's
directional
fair.
sense, you know, like the direction.
See, when I
Directional sense, you know, the direction. Uh-oh.
I feel like we are so close, yet so far from
Oh
the
jeez,
other
Mr.
group.
Dad, I think I got myself stuck again.
Oh,
Oh,
the
no.
bubbles wear off.
Pilot, it's your writing. We can go this way.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. You see, this is why I was doing it.
Mysterious.
Of course, such a clever mechanism.
You know.
I have some sunscreen we might be able to get unstuck you with, but
Oh Jesus, I think some sunscreen would help.
considering we're going to the beach soon. Yeah.
If only there was some way that I could confirm for real if. Hey, wait a second!
Hey, Voya!
Oh, they
I-
found us. Oh, we've been stuck here for
Okay.
an hour.
Find the
Oh,
exit.
oh
Why
jeez.
did everyone go
Oh.
away? Wait,
Oh,
where did
jeez.
everyone go?
Up here,
Oh, no.
we found Dad and
Hey.
Burr.
Oh, hello,
Snip,
pilot.
snip.
Oh, I'm back to being
Oh,
smooth
hello, Mr.
again.
Dad.
Oh, thanks so
Hello,
much,
sir.
Jojo. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Oh, that's not the right cost.
I'm just going to say this right now. If you ever need a place to stay, because you know you're not in your in your home realm or anything, you can stop by my place. And he kind of reaches into his fur and pulls out a little piece of paper that has an address on.
I appreciate that.
Whoa.
I
Yeah.
I live with my girlfriend,
Oh, that's
Blackberry.
sweet.
She is wonderful. I do wish she could be here.
Oh, that's
can,
sweet.
Been a bit
Can
busy
I have a
recently.
piece of? Can I have
Oh
one of
yeah,
those
you sure
pieces of
can.
paper?
Anybody who wants one can have one.
Thank
And
you.
he
She
does
takes
the
it and
same
reads
thing.
it.
Oh, do you need another one? I have a lot of them.
How much?
I mean, I don't have an infinite supply, but like, if you're going to lose track of them, it's better to have a lot of them.
That's true. I appreciate you, Burr.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate you guys too.
Baka.
Okay. Well,
Well-
how many roses do we have? We found 2 between us. Our
Yeah.
groups.
We've got to ourselves.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good. That sounds like all of
interesting.
them.
Want to
Wait,
see
if
how
that-
long I can keep it in my mouth?
Oh,
Don't.
we should go to Blossom
Yeah.
first.
Okay. Well, if we found all of them, I am starting to freak out. So, I am going to go above the maze.
Well, now hold on.
We just gotta follow the lines,
Yeah, just follow 'em.
Joe. Don't worry.
If we follow my lines, we'll be able to get back.
Okay.
That's why I wrote
Yes,
them.
of
Listen.
course. Pilot had
Listen,
an
Joe,
impressive-
I know that Blackberry still misses you, but I'm sure that your aim will get better one day.
Pilot, the investigator, has
Wait a
had
second.
an unbelievable amount of. Pilot, the investigator, has had an unbelievable amount of force. You see, he drew all these lines, and oh god, there are no more lines.
Wait, I recognize this direction.
Number 2, we came from here.
Wait. You see, I heard about right. I've heard about left, but I've never heard anything about taking down as an option.
Huh.
What do you mean down?
What about taking them out?
Down.
No.
Turn that down for what?
Father.
Turn that down for what?
Oh, I may have found something. Do not quote me on this.
Oh, okay.
I found something. Quote me on this
Oh,
immediately.
this is the exit. Oh, good.
Alright, I'll write
Oh.
it down on that other piece of paper.
She takes out the iguano piece of paper and writes down, Lizzie Ordell found something.
Hey guys.
Alright. Roses. Yeah. She throws the one she found in the fountain.
Now slam, dunk it in there.
She splashes into the water.
Pilot just lazily tosses it in.
Okay.
Is that not where we're supposed to put him?
Wait, what?
I mean,
We're
you're supposed to
do
hand
this,
them to me.
right? Oh.
Pilot
no.
Pilot reaches back in the fountain, grabs it, and then walks over to hand it to her.
Jojo just jumps in, grabs it, and hands it to Blossom.
Burr
There we
hands
go,
over
thank
the
you.
2. One of the roses, Dad has the other.
Yep, that'll hand over the other as well.
Okay, that's all 4. Yeah, good job, everyone. You did the puzzle, and now she kind of reaches she doesn't grab one of these flowers. She kind of reaches underneath them a little bit and pulls out one that seems to be made of shiny metal. It doesn't seem to be gold, maybe brass, but it's like, and here's your trophy.
Huh.
Who gets to keep this?
Voya is
Wait.
still making drowning noises.
Is she gonna be all right?
I don't need to breathe.
Oh man, yeah, who needs
I just
to
like
read?
pretending I can.
You know, the funny thing is, the marine iguana that Voya now has can sustain itself underwater for a long amount of time.
She. Well, how do you think that she can too? No.
Whoa.
She's the
Hold on
marine
a second.
iguana.
She really is lizard.
For real.
Not what I was implying, but anyway.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
No. It is safe. I was joking.
Anyway,
Okay.
I already have the pie trophy, and that's the only one I'll ever need. And so someone else can take the flower one.
Anyone want this?
Maybe
Yes,
Jojo, so she
hell
can
with it, I'll
bring it
carry it.
home and impress Black Bulls.
I'd like to do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I think
Best flower giver.
Yeah,
Blossom hands
That's probably
the,
what the
the flower
trophy
to Jojo.
Oh, I can't
Good work,
spell,
everyone.
but-
Of course. We wouldn't have done. We couldn't have done a better job with the people we had. Wait, that was meant to be a compliment. I don't know what I just said.
We know what you meant.
You'll never find someone better at going through mazes than us. That's the point.
Indeed. Well, thanks for coming down, everybody. I guess enjoy the rest of the fair.
Will
Oh.
do.
Oh man, it was such a great time. I got to really bond with my dad.
That's awesome.
By the way, she walks back over to Blossom. Have you seen a lizard around here?
I've not seen a lizard.
Dang. Where could she be? Where could he be? I'm waiting on someone, you see. Oh, not waiting on them, but they were in the maze, and, well, now they're not anywhere. I can't find them for the life of me. I sent them off to search for a rose, and they never came back.
Pilot
Oh,
Pilot
that's-
thinks
that's
for a
worrying.
Pilot thinks for a moment. The last direction he saw it going was up, and when they went up, Pilot looks to Voya again.
Huh?
Jo-
What's up?
If it weren't for the fact, like, okay, so Jojo is covered in a like a bubble layer at all times. You can see that every time it's mentioned, she starts to sweat a little bit, and she does not look good about it.
Stop looking at me with that eye glint. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Are you
Oh,
sure
really?
you know nothing about my missing lizard?
Blarg.
Oh,
Look at me, I'm spooky now.
You look quite disturbed.
I can't take the guilt.
The guilt.
The guilt?
When we found the rose, Voyeur ate a lizard.
The PvP begins.
Boy, I am very disappointed in you. But
Hello,
this is the
Voya.
way of the lizard.
If only you told me sooner, I would have accepted it. However,
Wait, no, 1 second.
She spits out a lizard.
Is
It's
it
covered
alive?
in weird viscous liquid.
It now has Shadow Realm powers.
Shadow lizard.
Shadow lizard,
Wow.
shadow lizard.
Shadow lizard. Shadow lizard. Lizzie upgrade.
Hey.
well, I mean, I was
It may
going
be
to
possessed by ancient gods of long forgotten tongues, but don't mind that. At least he's still okay.
Oh, you
Oh,
mean
that's very good.
you
Wait a
left
minute.
Well, let me go just change the
Very
music
same.
for the
Wait,
surprise boss battle.
Bro has baby pictures of them too, don't worry.
Wait a
Yes, it
minute.
sure does.
Well, alright, wait.
Shush.
Oh, well, that seems fine. I was going to consign it to the fate of that just being such as the fate of the lizard, since, you know, it's a lizard eat lizard world out there. But hey, wait, what is this lizard writing? Changed.
Change
mind.
now.
Marcel,
Toad.
The Destroyer, you're such a jokester.
Toad was
no,
in the
as you
Shadow
all know,
Realm.
I'm not playing Toad.
Yeah. But what if you were?
What if I was?
What
I
if
don't know.
Toad is inside Jojo's body right now?
Yeah, what if they changed now?
Ooh.
Anyway.
Dude.
Anyhow, this lizard is gonna go back to being in Lizzie's coat, I guess.
Alright, you have
This-
Karzalzathoth the Destroyer for later.
Oh boy, I guess I'm just adding a whole lot of shit to my character sheet.
Okay, here
Anyway.
we go. I'm scared of mazes.
I am too.
And also
Oh,
hedge
man.
mazes.
Well, now that we're done, now that we're done with the maze, we can focus on the other seasons.
The walls have eyes, and they know that I've done terrible things.
I'm glad you picked up on what I was doing, Austin.
Yeah.
Anyhow, time to
Listen, I'm just glad I was able to make that joke.
Now as a
Which
question,
joke?
Pilot.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Actually, I suppose this is a general question to anyone involved, but what part of a hedge maze is spring related? Is it just because it's grass, or not grass?
A hedge?
It's that it's vibrant and green.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it hasn't had time to wither like in the fall.
Vibrant green, and you get
Yeah.
lost in it.
Ah, yes, of course. Getting lost in spring is
Voya
of
Voya
feeling.
opens her mouth and a rim shot comes out. Like a sound. Like the Lilo and
Even
Stitch
even
bit.
better, 2 drums and a cymbal.
Yeah.
It represents the ever progressive change and claustrophobic feeling of hay fever.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I guess you're heading back to Central?
Not that I
Yep,
get
yep.
that, but like,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're going.
Well, we are heading
back
back to Central, but we're pretty much immediately just going to the summer area if you want to just zoop us over there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, give me...
However, we're already back over.
Yeah.
in here.
I'll just put you over in summer area then.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Jack.
I don't know why I didn't pick up on it, but I'm really glad all Cheeseland
Oh.
workers do jobs.
Yeah. They didn't change uniform.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they didn't change uniform.
Oh, it's time for my favorite part.
Oh, wait,
Uh-huh.
shit, I forgot to
Sorry,
forgot to update characters on this one, sorry.
And no Lizzie.
This one was the one I finished first.
Ah,
Oh, there she is.
She Voya spits out like a little bit of holy energy.
sorry, I did nothing in particular earlier.
Sorry about that.
So good.
Oh boy, it's time for my favorite part where someone stares up at the sun and dips their head in lava for fun.
We'll see.
Good a fire. Been meaning to find a place to roast these seeds.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Oh,
so,
hey, you want to join us?
so this is
Yeah.
just
Oh, good.
Voya runs onto the fire.
so this is literally just a beach, huh?
Yep,
How did
It
this?
seems like it.
Is that the ocean?
that is the ocean. And also, I thought I moved these to the map one.
I'm undergoing severe pain.
Did
Don't-
we
don't-
see the ocean before we came here?
Well, like I said,
Wait, boy,
you were at a relatively low elevation, like I've said earlier at the start of the session.
Ow.
Wait, we were below sea level?
No, you guys went. There was a bit of an incline downwards.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Decline.
man, this is such a pretty place.
You're pretty. Haha, that's something that Venus says to Lilin a lot.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Not all it means.
I imagine Mr. Dad is just sitting there roasting pumpkin seeds.
Yes.
Oh.
This is a perfect place for my lizards to finally rest and relax. And she just like lets out a whole bunch of lizards while they
She
chillax.
puts down her jacket.
She removes the weighted gi. It explodes the ground. Lizards rush everywhere. Fear the power of my lizard class.
Sand's getting
Hold
in
on,
my
I'm just gonna-
sandals.
Okay, Austin.
What?
When you said that, I immediately heard sand, not sand.
Sands is getting in my sandals.
Okay, I searched lizard and I'm finding a lot of weird
Lizards.
things that aren't really lizards, but anyways, like these ones will do. Let me
Just
just
copy and paste
Yeah, they're
them
just
all out.
relaxing for an hour.
Okay.
and
Okay. Ah,
Very
I've
good.
definitely been to a beach before. Yep. Definitely.
I have too, definitely.
Oh man, I've
This
been
is nice.
to a couple beaches.
Voya picks up some sand and starts eating it.
Don't. Wait, is
Really?
that edible? No, that's sand. Why would you eat?
Chairs.
No,
Sand.
you're
Love it.
what the
vulgar.
hell? I copied the freaking lizard. What the hell?
Oh,
Damn
no,
it.
chairs.
Is that a
Lizards holding-
chizard?
A
A
chizard.
chilizard?
Wow, the
I'm gonna-
mysterious,
Copy the lizard,
the
Barbara, thank
mysterious
you.
chair lizard.
I'm gonna go into the ocean now.
Okay.
Same. I'm gonna pretend to drown again.
Chairs.
Yeah, child lizard.
So, Burr, right?
Yes. Yep.
What? How exactly? Or what exactly? She thinks for a moment. How does your body work?
Oh geez. Well, so it's just like any normal body, I would say. You know, you got your organs, you got blood, you got your primal rage inside of you that you tried to keep suppressed. You
Yeah, I
got
know
your
about that.
brain.
Yes,
Yeah.
those are all
It's
very
just a-
normal parts of the human body. The primal
Yeah,
rage you try to keep hidden gland is very important.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah. I
you
don't like
also
to let.
have that gland?
Yeah, but
No
I don't
way.
really like to. If we're being honest here, I don't really like to let that part of me show. You know, it's not really who I think I am. If we're being honest.
Sadly, that part of me only comes out when I'm in Apex Predator murder stuff mode.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
fun when
got.
I'm like that.
Yeah, the blight tends to just kind of take sometimes, and I don't really like it.
It
Like
be
you
like that
say.
sometimes, yo.
Yeah, well, being that I'm, from the primal plane of existence, well, at least that's what I call it, but some residue of it kind of, spills out of me when I get into situations where, oh boy, are a little bit stressful and everything,
Of course. It's just a little
It's just-
interesting because I've never seen a being with a sort of body like yours, and I suppose the dissection would not be a very acceptable thing to do while you are still alive.
Yeah, and the thing is you're not gonna see anybody else like me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd rather not get into it if we're being honest.
a very unique, almost extinct species. Why there should be. Oh.
Well, I wouldn't say we're extinct. It's just that.
Well,
yeah.
you're basically endangered. There's only one of you, and you say I'm the only one that you're the only one that I'm going to see. So
Yeah,
that
because
means that no
yeah.
others of you exist.
It's not that they don't exist. Is that it's kind of impossible to get to the primal plane of existence right now. Yeah, I was like the last one to ever leave, if anything, and I kind of had to just leave it all behind. Like I'd rather not get into it if we're being honest.
Of course, I'm
That's-
just for the sake of science, you see.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I have like regenerative powers, so like he kind of takes
yes,
a
like the
paw and
noble-
like rips off one of his, or like paws it off, I would say, and just hands it to Lizzie. It'll grow back in a couple days. Don't worry about it.
What he hand to him? Her?
You see these like tan horns on his icon? He just hands her one of those.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah,
I'll
just
have to research this back at my lab.
yeah. Don't worry
Wait
about
a
me. It'll
second,
grow back.
regenerative capabilities, you're part lizard.
Of course, everything's
I
part
mean-
lizard.
If anything, lizards are part me.
Oh,
Well,
are
yeah,
you the
primal-
progenitor lizard?
I mean, all beings from the primal plane of existence are related to every other being in every other plane. If you're really thinking about it.
You're from where?
Oh, just the primal plane of existence.
Oh,
Are you telling me that I have found the purest form of lizard there is?
I mean, I bet I've got some siblings that are more pure lizard than I am, but
Oh dear. And oh dear, Lizzie is stewing over this scientific development.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, the only entrance out of the primal plane of existence was
So
destroyed
exit.
when I left it. So yeah,
Just use the word exit, you dummy.
yeah, exit entrance, either way. But
Could you
yeah, I've been
enter through the exit? Cause if so, that's just a door.
No, it's
Or a portal.
complicated.
A
I would
dordle
say.
one could say.
Yeah,
A dordle.
it's like it's kind of a thing. Like if you leave, why would you ever go back there? Because once you leave, you gain a conscience.
Huh.
It's stuff like that.
Wait,
I'm-
if I go in there, I won't have a conscience?
Kind of. It's oh man, I get really
That means
embarrassed.
that I could kill people without feeling bad.
I mean, there's a lot of not good. A lot of I wouldn't necessarily say evil, just a lot of
I wouldn't necessarily
primal.
say emus.
I wouldn't say evil, but like a lot of people that don't really think before they act, and they just go on their feral instincts. If anything,
I see.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Personally,
Gets
I'm not a
herself
big
close to
fan
the
of it.
floor and buries herself in the sand.
Even
Yeah,
if
I
you
heard
do
about
not
one
like
of-
it.
I had someone I know went that they didn't come back.
Oh jeez. Oh, that's it. Oh no, that's bad. If there are other entrances into the primal plane.
I mean, witches do witch things.
Oh jeez, you're right. You're a witch. How did I forget?
Oh, I just searched.
Silly me. So, hey, Lizzie, if you're trying to get back in, I talked to Jojo over here. Apparently,
Oh, I don't want to. I explicitly ignored any of those lessons.
oh, that's fair. Well,
Unfortunately,
maybe we could just go into the witch plane and find somebody that might be able to help them.
I
that
wouldn't
might be
recommend
actually
that either.
Oh,
that might be an actually interesting piece of well, field research rather.
Sounds like they're in danger.
Yes, we must free the lizard
No.
from the primal plane.
But no, I don't think we need too many
Yeah. No.
people in the private
Why
plane.
don't we go do that right now? Jojo,
I don't
you
think
know
that's
a lot
the
about
best
the witch zone,
idea.
yes?
We're here for Carol, is why.
I know about the witch zone. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of lizards. I didn't even notice.
Yes, they're all basking in the heat. The summer sun is very good for them.
I am too relatable.
Some of them are shedding, some of them are just sort of existing. You know, it's lizard things.
Ooh.
Lizards require a very, very warm temperature to stay alive. At least a lot of them. They don't necessarily require extremely warm temperatures, but they do not like very cold temperatures. They can't exist with it, you see. Their blood tends to take on the properties of whatever temperature it is outside of their body. So if it's cold outside, their blood will turn cold, and then their body will stop functioning. It's very terribly sad. Anyhow,
I believe that's not a problem here.
of course.
By the way, a bit off topic. Do any of you happen to have a volleyball? Because I noticed that the soccer field back there was missing a soccer ball, and they have one over there.
I mean, that's supposed to be a volleyball. There isn't an asset for volleyball in Roll20, so...
Oh, okay. I thought that was something you were intending.
No, that's just that the just straight up
Yeah,
doesn't exist, so I had to improvise.
Oh, I thought the soccer guys on the other map did have a volleyball. Oh well.
Master Hero soccer guy.
I don't think they had a ball at all.
oh, this is such a cool place.
Wait,
Oh,
so
look, somebody's coming over to say hi.
Hello.
Look, someone with
Voya
a
is
very
still buried in the
someone with a
sand.
very peaked smile.
Careful some
Come on,
pumpkin seeds.
Voya.
They're roasted.
Sure. I'm guessing you already...
hi.
You cut out, but I do like the idea of I'm guessing you're my dad.
No, what I said was, I'm guessing you already went over to see Sun.
Hmm.
Yep, info.
Wait, what's her name again?
Sunset.
Okay.
Am I cutting out that bad?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
No,
summer.
It was Voya does the thinking emoji for a moment.
Why is sun in her name when she's the fall one? I don't get it.
Well, the sun's still in fall.
Oh yeah.
And it's kind of a time of day day thing to reflect on the year itself. As the sun sets, so does the heat of summer.
Nerd.
I am, thank you.
Yeah, I guess
It's
he is a
not
bit
bad
of
to be smart.
Indeed. So you guys enjoying the festival?
Oh
Yes, of
yeah, I'm
course.
having a
Yeah.
wonderful time.
I and my entire
Splendid.
I and my entire collection of lizards are simply enjoying the summer resort.
So that's where they came from. I was wondering.
Yes, they all
Yeah,
usually
but
fit
also
into
some in your
specialized
house.
pockets.
That's not only the lizards, are they?
Oh,
Oh no, not all of them. That's just a vast majority of them. Well, not a
There's
vast
probably some in the
majority.
maze.
I have far more lizards. I
You
don't
should.
leave them behind me though. I usually call them back when I
gonna
leave
sit
an
down.
area.
anyways, this person kind of looks over to see Pilot relaxing. It's just, excuse me for a moment. And Roll20 started freezing up just at the exact wrong time. It's like,
Oh.
hey, you look familiar.
You can tell he is passed out. There's like one of the anime, like snot bubbles while he's sleeping.
She kind of nudges the chair a little bit.
And then like you can see like he like jostles up, uses his pen to pop the bubble.
Hey, you're Pilot Stedler, right?
Stadler, yeah. What's going on?
Right.
What's happening?
You're a member of DBA, correct?
Yeah. Why? I'm pretty sure most of us here are.
That actually makes a lot of sense, but anyways, I'm thinking you look familiar for a different reason. Last time I remember seeing you on the show was Christmas, right?
Yep, I was part of that.
So, I'd just like to say thank you for keeping my sister safe.
Yeah, I said this to your other sister, but first off, thank you for thanking me, because of course I did do a wonderful job, but also you should be thanking that ice cream girl's ice cream truck.
Yeah, and I imagine Sunset was really worried about her.
Yeah.
Ever since once that episode aired, she was inconsolable for many days.
She was saying that something weird's going on with her. Carol, that is.
Nah, it's that ever since that happened, it's like the thing is, Carol wasn't exactly 100% truthful with the nature of Christmas.
Huh?
Like, it was part of her job how she had to keep it quiet and all. So,
Alright.
but she
Should you
didn't
be
tell her
telling
own family, and that after Sunset saw how bad it really is, like she wouldn't leave her side for several days.
Huh. Now,
Even,
alright, no, you keep going,
even now, she's still really cagey about certain things.
Well, considering I was a part of that, I don't know if you know anything, I would like to know if, me being in the proximity of Christmas, like, infected me, like, if you could tell me what you know.
The thing is, she doesn't tell us much, and that's...
He does the, like, snap, like, damn kind of thing, like the, thing.
Thing is, I came over here because I want to ask you for help.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Can we talk in private for a moment?
Sure, yeah. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Is
of
it?
course.
Okay.
Hey, bro, work on the sandpit while I'm doing
yeah.
nothing.
Oh yeah.
All right. So who are we going to bury in the sand while they're gone?
We can bury Burr in the sand.
Bury him.
Bury
One of the dads.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Junebug turns to Pilot and says, "Okay, so I told you earlier that she hasn't really been fully truthful with us.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of a family history lesson here. When we were first starting out all this stuff, only 3 of us had epithets. Sunset, Blossom, and myself. Carol was a Monday. Then she gets hired by the elves, goes to join them, and comes back with an epithet. And also, and then we find out, a couple years later, that the source of all Christmas is a thing. I want to know more of what happened. Carol won't tell any of us, least of all me. So, I want your help on this.
Uh-huh.
So, look, I grabbed this earlier, so you'll probably be able to use this. Carol has been able to use some of the Christmas energy to seal her door, so it'd be really tough to open, so...
Oh, yeah, it'll be really
this
tough.
key should be able to get through that.
Yeah, it'll be...
If Pilot hadn't rolled the 20...
Yeah, no, listen, this is just what Pilot would be saying. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's real tough.
Yeah. Look, I know for a fact she's got, a database or something, or, tons of books about the nature of Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And there are 2 numbers that I've heard that I specifically want to know about.
Are they 12 and 25?
What?
You know, like Christmas, whatever. You keep going.
Oh no, that's a clever joke. But what it is 1749 and 1750. I've heard those a couple times. If you could get into a room and find out what those 2 numbers mean, and then come tell me, I'd be eternally grateful.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
To be honest,
thanks for doing this.
Yeah, to be honest, that's
she
kind of
holds out
my. Oh yeah, you go.
She holds out a hand for a handshake.
Yeah, Pilot shakes it back. To be entirely honest, that's sort of my MO for. Well, it's one of the reasons I was interested in this.
Okay, glad we got that established. Okay, so Then let's head over to where everyone's buried Burr.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
Everyone.
Yes.
What do you mean? Voya's right there. Anyways, take it away.
We should probably get you out before the tide starts coming in, though.
Oh.
Flashbacks to old SpongeBob episodes.
Yeah.
Alright,
So this is what Burr's been up to.
Oh man, I've just been hanging out in the sand.
Yeah,
Just
usually
been
I'd be
chilling,
worried.
relax.
Normally I'd be worried if, getting sand and salt water into your fur and stuff, but I can clean that. It's fine.
Oh, thanks. I do it myself, but if you want to do it, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, she's just gonna... I guess I'll do this one.
Oh, thanks. I really
'Cause,
do
yeah.
appreciate it.
Voya
I'm just surprised.
unslings out a pilot shadow.
Man, you should have torn out those summoning pages a little bit ago, new best friend.
Pilot sort of turns around with the face in his icon.
Voya would be looking cheeky if she had a face that could accurately convey expressions.
Yeah.
Oh man, so where are we going now, friends?
Cynthia sure
think
would
that
like to know that little bit of information, but anyway.
Did we want to play a sport?
Oh yeah, I would love to play some volleyball.
Oh yeah, we actually do have a volleyball court set up. You guys want to play a game?
Do I want to play pilot? Or should we just, like,
Oh, play
you wanna
a sport
play or
thing?
what?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
And then villainy things.
Wouldn't want to make the teams uneven,
So-
though.
Oh
During
my
all that
God,
conversation,
not
these
again.
guys would have cleared off.
Yeah.
What?
do you mean,
Are we
what
doing
happened?
Lost Lizards?
Yeah, lizards.
Authors.
I'm just going to let it happen because I'm not. I'd rather you didn't, but I'm not going to stop you.
What, from playing a game?
I'm also not going to give you more. I'm not going to give you more ammunition to make loss with.
Yeah, let's play this game. Come on, guys.
Play a
the
game. Let's ignore
Play the
anything
video
else.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play
Yeah,
the
yeah, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lizzie. Voya just possesses your shadow. You're here now. Sorry, motherfucker.
Nothing lost,
Wait.
nothing gained.
Oh, we
Man,
had
why
two
are
of
they
six.
just like weirdly standing in the corner over there?
What?
Are we a
Who?
team of 6 versus a team of
Oh, they-
4?
I can go on the other side for you.
Team of
I
5?
imagine,
I mean, if you-
I imagine they shuffled
One of them
off,
could
that's
come
what
over
we
and join.
wanted.
But,
Here, I'll ref.
Oh yeah.
okay. So I didn't actually have a solid plan for.
No,
Yeah,
that's
just kinda
fine. I mean,
figured I'd let it
honestly,
happen.
yeah, we
Perfect.
could just do whatever the fuck. It doesn't really matter.
Volleyball.
Oh man, so who's gonna do the serve?
I'll do that.
I can
got
do
an
a
idea.
mean
Now, as
serve.
a question, does this count as a combat? Just really quickly, so I can actually
not
use
really
my
good.
pass.
There is going to be combat. It isn't this.
Okay.
Okay, so my passive is currently ineffective still. Alright.
Bit close there, big guy.
Oh, is
Oh,
Burger
my
do
bad.
the
I'm
serve?
sorry. Is this the?
Wait,
Am I
we
not
should-
allowed to get so far? I can't English. Am I not
Before
allowed?
the serve.
Oh yeah, you right.
Lizzie, you were saying you were gonna do it, right?
Yes.
I have said it so all
Everyone-
players can control the ball.
Alright. So Lizzie, is gonna just kinda look over the, ball, look to the, other side of the arena. Okay then, let's serve this right up. And she's gonna, should I roll my basic attack or just just roll a d20?
Roll a d20.
Alright.
A 14. Where are you serving it to?
Just about, like, from where she is. Right down the middle.
Okay. So let's say it ends up about here. Little kid runs up to stop
Is
to
there-
hit it back.
Is there volleyball music, by the way, or are we going?
Shit, I forgot about that. Sorry. I remembered I said some, but then forgot to actually turn it on.
Burr's gonna get up to the net and then get on his hind legs, which kind of puts him roughly 12 feet tall while he's on his hind legs. And
Oh,
inadvertently, he's going to use his ability, Intimidating Burr, because he's a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, so you do that, and the kid seems slightly scared, but he had already hit the ball back. And it's gonna go over your shoulder unless you do something to stop it.
I mean, I don't want to claw it because I'm afraid I'm gonna pop it.
I mean, you have
Hit it
like,
with your
paws,
paw.
don't you?
Yeah, I'll just paw it, but it says
I
Burr
believe
Claw, but
bears
I'm gonna
have-
paw it.
I believe
Or you
bears
could
have
just roll.
retractable claws.
Bop!
Okay, yeah, you managed to spike it down. No one's gonna be able to catch it in time. It just kind of lands in the sand here.
We did it.
Haha, there we go.
We're the
He's
best.
up on it.
Got a point.
Okay. So she comes over, picks up the ball. Okay, here we go.
Alright, let me rearrange my position.
Oh yeah, to start behind the line.
It's really easy to return.
Oh yeah, you get it, Voya. Don't eat it though, that would be bad.
I won't.
She picks. This is a serve, yeah.
It's already been
This is
served.
to return.
All right. Voya pauses for a second of just like,
I don't. Every bit of me is also tipped in spikes. Oh dear.
she's just going to try to roll to take its shadow and just like put it gently
it back
back
over.
over here on the other side. Oh,
Okay, yeah, you get it over the net, and oh crap! I accidentally opened his
dropped
window.
right there.
So these two come running forward, and barely managed to bounce it back over the net. It's really high in the air, so if one of you can run forward fast enough to hit it back.
I have
Burr-
6 spaces of movement.
What I mean is anyone who's close enough, roll
1 point.
roll and move.
I mean, I have 9 movement.
Burr's gonna like set it up and set it up for a spike. Cause he is on his hind legs, right?
Yeah, Voya can do a follow up.
Oh!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It goes in an angle you didn't expect and ends up like,
no.
over here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh
Uh,
jeez, it's
wha-
behind me now.
While it's moving, I'm gonna encase it in a bubble so it slows down.
Okay.
Come on, Burr, give it another try.
Oh
Oh,
man,
wait,
oh
allow me to do this. Unless Pilot would like a go.
How?
Would you like a go at volleyball, or should I...
Hold on, I should probably
yeah,
do this first. Pilot sure doesn't know the rules of volleyball, so I'm gonna write veteran on my forehead so that I know the rules of volleyball.
He
I
knows
know the
all
rules of volleyball now.
Okay, if you roll low, I was gonna the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you know how to play volleyball.
You can go for it.
Okay, Lizzie's just gonna try and return.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it goes back over, and they've had time to prepare while it was bouncing around.
I'm no
And-
physicist, but I suppose this will work.
oh,
Oh jeez.
no, oh,
Oh,
jeez.
okay, yeah. It is the perfect setup. This person comes over, the ball is like really high in the air, and did I remember to put this into a sheet? Fuck, I didn't. Okay, I'm going to roll for something and then post what it does in a moment. Because I forgot to actually fill out a sheet. Fuck! Okay, and just to explain what that does, they just used the ability Scorching Shot. Jump up and spike the volleyball so hard it turns into a fireball midway. And it's mainly used as a combat ability, but it comes flying down over here. If any of you have the ability to stop it,
I'm a veteran now, so I can stop it.
Dive,
I
dive.
had a bit of a plan. Well,
I did
just to make the ball not on fire, I would like to small lizard her so that she can't hit the ball as effectively.
You're gonna need a pretty high roll.
He did roll 20.
Well, I mean, this one rolled the 20. She rolled the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's my logic of it. Haha.
A
And
13, you do manage to stop it from becoming an actual fireball. Well, like,
Yeah.
you don't prevent it from being spiked.
Yeah,
no, it is coming towards Jojo. To be fair,
mhm, yeah.
if you wanted to do something, pilot.
No, I mean, if,
But
it is coming towards you, so if you have something you want to do, feel free.
Yeah. So like, I mean, it was on fire.
Nothing works.
It was on fire, but I guess that doesn't apply to the Janelle. But she's gonna try and like bounce it up in the air and set it up for a spike on our end by covering her hands in bubbles and you know, doing that motion. Bippy. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
So basically, she covered her hands in bubbles and set the thing up for a spike to she let it like hit her like in like her hands to bounce it back up this way.
All right.
Okay, who's gonna spike it?
I'm a veteran now, so I'm gonna spike it.
Oh, and also, since I did roll pretty well, I'm gonna leave these around. One went on herself.
Okay. Yep, you managed to spike the ball, and what?
You know, I'll put one over here.
Yeah, you managed to spike it, and it comes. It goes right past this first person, but this person manages to hit it right back.
I can do
it's
something.
not a terribly hard return at this point, but
All right, Voya's just going to just attach an uncountable amount of chains to that fucking volleyball real quick. Hopefully.
I mean, if you
No, the 4.
if you sort of scooch to your top left a little bit, that has a +3.
That's a 7. I'm not gonna waste that +3.
I mean, it's a +3 to all of your rolls for the next 2 rounds.
I'll pick it up when something more interesting happens, maybe.
That's fair.
Or just this
Well-
one roll, it doesn't matter.
okay. So you're trying to. What are you trying to do with the chains?
Attach them to the volleyball to have them
Okay.
stop there.
That doesn't work, but okay.
Yeah.
Lizzie is gonna just try and return the ball.
Okay.
No thanks, I don't want this. Take it back. I've rolled a 12 all of these times.
Okay. Where are you trying to send it?
I want to send it this way.
Okay. So it comes up over here, and little kid runs over to try and stop it. And
Little Timmy, what does he roll?
I hit the button.
He rolls
Uh,
nothing.
he-
20
He dives to try and catch it. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work very well in volleyball. It kind of bounces off his arms and falls into the sand. What's the score so far?
Just one.
2 nothing.
Is it 2-0?
Yep.
Yeah,
because you guys are winning.
This is still the same like play as the this is still the second play.
Oh, I'm
we
fucking.
got the
I
first
just,
point,
I just
so.
zoned out. I didn't notice that we got the first point. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we
let's
got it
try-
really quickly.
Once more with feeling, and the ball is kind of passed over to here.
And
then
as we
and
reposition, Pilot's just gonna.
Yeah.
Lizzie, you're a bit too
Yoink.
close.
You gotta go behind the line.
You gotta go behind the line. Roach. There you go.
Lizards don't obey the rules.
I'm going to. Oh no, never mind. I'll leave that for Voya.
Okay, the ball kind of comes over. It's kind of sloppy and it's like it's gonna be right here.
Voya, would you like to double team this?
Oh, you know it.
Doing the same thing as usual, or trying to.
Oh my God, you're not allowed.
You are not
Same roll,
allowed.
Same roll.
She's just gonna strike it back.
It's fine.
Okay, where are
Show
you
off
sending it?
with your normal stuff.
She's gonna send it this way towards the child, since he's obviously terrible at
He's
volleyball.
the weakest link!
He is
Survival of the
survival,
fittest.
survival of the fittest. Only the strongest lizard may survive. Oh fuck! He
So
rolled
wait,
my number.
Hey, Belmoli, hey, Belmoli.
Yeah.
You said I still have another use of my fucking diary, right?
I mean, oh yeah, you can use your diary.
Okay, yeah. So as the kid is going for the ball, and because JoJo's bubble stuff was still on the ball, it made it so slippery that the kid dropped it.
You're really fast at writing stuff, Pilot.
I know.
It goes slipping off to the side here, and this is going to be a really tough roll, but she's going to try to save it.
Oh!
And roll 20 froze. Okay, yeah, she tries to run towards the ball, but kind of just runs over and flops.
Oh.
Face first into the sand, but she gets back up. Okay, so that's 3-0.
We're doing it.
Oh man.
Are we doing the best 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 7?
First to 5?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fine enough.
Sounds like a
Voya, really
plan.
quick. Lizzie looks to Voya. You might want to try and poke that bubble first.
Okay. Pop. Ugh. I feel
You
all
are-
sticky now.
You feel the opposite of that. You are clean.
Never mind.
Anyways, roll for serve. Okay, it's a pretty bad serve, but
Alright, Voya, it's your shot.
Alright. Here we go. Let's hope I don't roll another 4.
I'm adding the +3.
That can only happen if you rolled nat 1 then.
You got a 21.
ah.
Alright.
Okay, so
Nice.
there are
So-
chains attached to the ball. What are you gonna do now?
She can manipulate the chains, so she's just going to spin it at Mach speed and just obliterate it at like this area, just speed of a fucking bullet.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that works, and none of them are stupid enough to try to catch that.
None of them are dumb enough to try and not die, try and like get themselves killed like that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's not do that again.
You're
Anyways,
no fun. The fun
she
people.
does picks up the ball and
You know, I have a very interesting idea.
a 9. That's a pretty good serve. It's going to end up over here towards JoJo.
Huh. Well, I did use the bubbles on myself. Lol. So I actually have a +3. So, you know, she's currently sat on her broom, but yeah, you know what?
I can do a dive thing to boost it really high up in the air, and you follow it with a broom, and you just smack it to the other side.
Yeah, I think that's fine. If you're okay with that, I think that could be fun.
down.
I
for
also could add
I'll-
to the triple tech, but at the end,
I'll try and slow it down first, just to, you know, make sure you have some time to get there. No.
The ball starts moving faster.
Oh well,
Damn.
good thing that Burr has a bunch of movement speed with this ability, Burr Charge.
Nice. He's charging all right.
Yeah, I just want to hear. I want to hear his crit themes.
Oh, it's a good crit
I
theme.
do too.
Let's see. This one, I believe, because he's not blighted.
Boom, boom. And so he like dives into the ground and just like bops the ball up into the air.
All right, so
The ball is
Jojo,
really high up.
Oh fuck! Of course it is.
I can't remember what this song is, but I like it a lot. Is it
It's
Beast
Wild Side.
It is.
Yep,
Little
and,
bit.
and it's a remix of
Oh,
a bunch of other
oh my
openings.
God.
Hell yeah!
Alright.
All right, so Jojo, and you got a proficiency, right? Because you're a Monday.
Yeah, it's not an upgrade though. He gets
Yeah,
his
yeah.
first upgrade at 8.
So something, Jojo gets up to half her movement while she's riding on her broom. Technically, she, actually, no, it doesn't say she can't use it. So yeah, she's gonna fucking fly up into fucking up to above the ball, and just gonna try and smack it. Just smack it straight at the the other side. And if people want to attempt to try and do something along the way, then yeah.
Maybe I should
As
also
it's
roll
being
my
Okay.
plate.
as it's being propelled towards them, once it's over our side of the net, I would like to, or Liz Yardell is going to take out a super soaker filled with a very special formula to try and supersize the lizards within the ball. Haha, here's my ability. It's now a large ball. Objective, survive.
Okay, yep, it is a much larger ball, and this might be the end of the combat.
Combat.
Especially with a 7.
Okay, the ball is in the air. This little kid on the left is going to try to catch it. Barely, and it's all of course it's all going to come down to the final roll.
Yeah.
Give me a second for something. Okay. Of course, I'm going to use the ability again, but this time I have the Google Doc open so I could copy it over.
Yep.
So, the damage effects aren't really going to matter here. And make sure I copied it over properly. I did.
Oh.
Spikes the ball directly into the ground.
Mortals.
5.
That was good.
After that, Umber kind of lets out a low.
We did it,
Oh,
everyone.
Oh gee. Jeez. Sorry.
Wait,
Oh,
I
sorry
clicked
about
damage
that.
cost. There we go.
Man, kind of. Oh, got a little too intense right there. I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
imagine this ball would
That
go
thing
back
that you
to being
didn't-
normal.
She comes over, like, the thing you did to the ball, is it permanent, or... And then... Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, the lizard embiggening serum only lasts for approximately 5 minutes, or however long a combat takes. A time scale, perhaps.
I mean,
Hyperbolic
most
lizard
combats
chain.
are done in under 30 seconds.
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Anyways.
Me breaking
Well.
the fourth wall.
Guess that's what happens when I take on a bunch of Epithet users.
I don't
Oh,
have
me?
an epithet.
I don't have an epithet.
I'm no
At least a few of you
I-
do. I'm not...
I don't have an epithet?
Oh, you have an epithet, right?
No, I don't.
No, yeah, you do. I can sense it.
Nah, you're no fun.
Wasn't really sure with Voya. She's just special in general.
Well, that was volleyball. And now I know how to play it, but not for long. Uses the rag and erases the word off of his forehead. I now forget all the rules.
Oh man.
Liz,
Okay, so...
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, thinking.
So do we get a trophy?
I mean, we didn't really have a trophy
Do we
planned.
get combat rewards?
You know what? Sure, I don't really...
Do we
They've
have to
never
go
really
through a
planned out...
almanac?
Huh. Oh, okay, wow.
Yeah, it's not going to be much. Like, how does the scaling for companionship... compare to
Companionship's like in
stamina?
between stamina and proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say...
One of all, it's fine.
Otherwise, it's S.
Yeah.
SCP.
Like, if stamina were 3 and proficiency were 2, wait,
And
proficiency were 1,
Yeah, companionship would
and
be 2.
companionship would be 2.
Yeah, it's like the in between.
I'm going to say
Although-
2 stam, 1 prof, 2 companionship.
All right.
1.5
Right,
companion.
Burr.
Does Voya get anything at 24? Oh, wait a second.
And since that's the end of the combat, if they full heal,
Yeah, you get a full heal.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, you're going into the final boss
I
pretty
know.
soon.
I know.
I'm going to go get proficiency just in the vain hope that I get something.
And I
Well,
will
I've
show
known that
off.
I've been one proficiency away from a fucking upgrade for so long. Finally, JoJo's only attacking ability.
You don't get anything, Roche.
Unfortunate.
Burr gains a proficiency if he convinces someone to join his family.
Oh,
Yep. Duh. Obviously.
Primordials are spooky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, Mr. Dad,
Hey,
what
look up
you
to
weren't.
you.
Never mind.
Bear.
oh, I wasn't
thanks.
into combat. I don't think I should get rewards.
I
Well, in your
appreciate
opinion,
it.
The Vanderbilts are primordials.
Oh jeez, don't even
Primordials,
get me started on the Vanderbilts. Such a good family.
No, we're not. That's like the
Oh,
opposite
man.
of what we're trying to. Okay.
Oh man. Y'all are a bunch of good eggs.
A bunch of goobers.
Bunch of goobers.
Have you even? Do you know any of their names? I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, we got Mars. We got Jalora. We got what's her name? Oh yeah, Binthia.
I really love the idea that
Oh dear.
Burr either knows he either knows a lot about family, other members of people's family, or general things from other planes, but is completely wrong about them.
Except on
Oh,
Mars.
jeez.
Except
No.
Converse.
No,
That is
including-
canon.
No,
You can't stop
Oh,
me.
I can stop everything.
Oh, jeez. Who could
Oh,
forget?
Jeez.
Who could forget the musician of the family, Orange?
Orange. Oh man. Oh man, and
Tangerine.
Papa Vanderbilt, what a good lad.
Grano.
No, Melograno's a pomegranate. A clementine's a weird orange.
Voya
I love
is...
pomegranate.
I don't.
This is the most confused Voya has been in a long time.
Oh yeah, you guys should come over for dinner sometime. It'd be a real treat.
Duly noted.
Oh yeah, you guys can sure come to the family dinner we're having in a couple weeks. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, actually, before we go, because I have a feeling we're ending our vacation pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
So, what was your name again, Summer Lady?
Oh, me? I'm Junebug.
All right, Junebug. Would you want
Junebug Summertime Perennium at your service.
Would you want us to just? Yeah. Would you want me to disclose the stuff that you asked me to do to Carol, or?
Oh, do not tell Carol.
All right.
Oh man, people are sharing secrets with each other.
Yeah, it's like Carol doesn't know until after the fact.
Yep, that's fine. All right. Hey guys.
Yeah.
I don't know where Lizzie's at. Oh, she's over there. Okay, well, she might hear this.
She's over there.
You
Uh,
can find her if you look for lizards.
who wants to go with me on a potentially dangerous journey?
Fuck it,
Oh,
why
man.
not?
You know I do, new best friend.
We've been through a
And
maze together.
somebody-
We've been through a maze together, and we have very similar goals.
And I'm supposed to listen to whoever summoned me, so
All right.
And I have to keep an eye on Voya.
Okay.
I and my lizards are pretty prepared to, I don't know, do things.
How about you,
Oh,
Burr and Dad?
man.
It's not just danger for the sake of danger, I hope.
It's not. No. There's a reason.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'll trust you. You pilot. I'll go
Well,
along.
to pass the
to be
time,
on-
I bet I shouldn't until somebody comes and picks me up. Because I thought they were around here somewhere, but I can't seem to find any of my family members.
Ah. Well, you know what? Sounds great to me. We got a whole group to help me out here. All right. So, very important thing, and Junebug over here can can continue to
no.
correlate with me on this, we can't let the elf one know. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
But let's head back. And with that, I assume we can make our way back to Winter Wonderland.
Oh man, let's go
Wait,
back
are we
to the
gonna look
Winter
at the magic
Wonderland.
show? Are they gonna be done?
Oh yeah, no, there's a
magic
magic
was
show.
about to happen.
Right.
I've
Okay.
been the lizard.
Let's do the magic show
There you
first.
go. Let's take a look
Okay.
at this magic show.
You guys head over to drag your tokens to the right side real quick. I need to take care of something real quick.
Where
Yep.
are we?
You're on the far left.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Bert,
they're-
Bert,
They're
Bert
just finishing
starts-
up the preparations.
Okay. Well, Bert lays down and says, "Oh man, if any of you guys need a place to sit on, y'all can sit on me. I've been told that my fur is very comfy."
Voya floats in
Thank
the
you for the
air,
offer.
spinning around a little bit.
That'll lean against Burr's side.
Okay.
Two
So,
deads.
Two dads hanging out.
okay, I need to take care of something real quick. If you guys could just, like, talk to each other for a couple minutes.
No, sorry, I accidentally moved you.
Oh,
And-
man. The funny part about Bert is that he wasn't supposed to be the dad of the house, but he's just turned into it, and it's great.
Yeah.
So, what exactly are we going to be doing, Pilot?
Secret.
Hmm.
I don't even fully know myself. But hey, Lizzie. Oh, no, never mind. You want to know what we're doing?
What?
We're finding
Yeah.
Beyond.
Of
Beyond
course.
D&D Beyond,
What?
our sponsor for today's
Our sponsor for today. And,
Quite intriguing. You
Bed Bath
found
and
it.
Oh
Beyond.
shit, we got sponsors now?
no.
We're going to Braid Shadow Legend.
So my intuitive.
Raid
my-
Shadow Legends.
I know my intuitive guess from earlier didn't help at all, but so you actually found the Beyond.
Oh, I found the Beyond.
We're going to the Beyond then.
Yes, we're going to Beyond.
Hell.
I've heard there are many books there. I can further my educational career.
I haven't heard about anything that's in the Beyond, but I'm hoping it's more lizards.
Who knows?
Something tells me you probably know, but seems
I mean, I know a little
Promise
bit.
of past lizards. What is beyond a lizard?
Beyond a
nothing.
lizard?
Yeah.
Nothing is beyond the lizard.
Well, we might find something to the contrary then, if we're finding something beyond. Not entirely sure what this beyond stuff is.
Lizzie takes a moment before she just. Oh, Dad, quite silly. Of course you haven't been invested into my studies. I've discovered a long time ago that there's nothing beyond lizard because everything is lizard.
Oh
to
man,
the
I've been
cells
there
in your-
before.
Down to the cells in
Beyond.
your body, everything a part of everything is, in fact, part lizard in some function.
Well,
It's why some people are driven to climb buildings, just like the noble gecko, or some people are liars and cheats and manipulators, like snakes. But don't take that to mean I don't like snakes. Snakes are very, very friendly in their own ways. They're just very good at playing poker. Also, I cannot beat them.
I mean, snakes are reptiles, but are they lizards?
They count.
Okay.
Everything is lizards.
Right, I forgot.
It's as I said, yes. Just like the voice in my head just said, everything is lizards.
So, speaking of hobbies, though, Jojo, what do you typically get up to as of late?
Fighting.
Bizarre
people,
adventures.
I guess. I mostly just bake and hang out with Blackberry, and panic about the upcoming demise.
Have I heard the legends of you
Universe.
wanting to? Okay.
Oh
Oh,
man,
my.
the universe is going to
Huh?
die. That's a
No.
shame.
So she's ignoring what Burr said, just hopefully, just blocking it out. What was that, Moya?
I've heard the legends of you wanting to go back to the witch realm. Is this true?
I mean, I'd like to go back there at some point when things calm down.
Oh man, that's a shame to hear that the witch realm isn't doing too good.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is it like some tension going on there, or
You could say that.
You want some help
some
with
kind of
it?
natural disasters?
I'm sure as long as it's like moderately villainous, my family could pitch in a little.
I have a question. Is it something that would endanger, or something that would make the world a worse place generally?
Actually,
Yes.
Well, then I and my friends could definitely pitch in.
question: would Lizzie technically know about JoJo and the whole Witch Realm scenario because of
Red
Callista
Roundabout.
and stuff? Yeah.
About from Callista? That's an Austin question. I imagine they probably talk about stuff that they do, but you know, I don't
my
necessarily.
computer suddenly exploded.
Ah,
Everything's
I
just suddenly stopped working. Just give it a moment.
Back.
I don't. Hey.
hello.
So Austin.
Welcome back.
As a question.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Lizzie know about the Witch World situation from Callista talking about it? Question mark. Because
I mean-
that was something Star just brought up.
I would ask Sylvia if Callista mentioned it.
I do imagine she would go into detail on just like, this is what we experienced, this is what we encountered.
Well,
These
then-
are people to keep in mind.
Well then,
So,
yeah, Lizzie would know what Callista knows.
Oh, Lizzie takes a moment. She looks at JoJo. Oh, you're the one Callista was talking about.
Oh, you know Callista?
Yes, of
That's-
course. She's a good friend of mine.
Wait,
Okay,
Callista?
she and that.
I
Yeah,
put
she
it.
and Reeves were part of that Red Roundabout people. And then there was Tara, who was not, and he was kind of loud.
Oh
He
yeah.
tried to
man.
kidnap a weapon.
Kidnap a weapon.
I can feel nefariousness coming from your aura, pilot.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
intrigued.
Yeah.
Oh man,
So
everybody's
does Tara talk? Wait,
an
hang on.
organization.
Secret.
Melts in the pilot shadow.
I don't remember if Tara talked about anyone.
Nope.
Like pilot.
I
or
don't think
Paimon
so.
Or anyone.
I don't think so.
So yeah, JoJo wouldn't know.
Lizzie takes a moment because I assume that Callista also mentioned Tara was in Imperito.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
she'd mentioned that Terra's Imperido, and
Okay,
Imperido
yeah.
seems kind of fucky.
Intriguing. Though, I would wish you wouldn't talk about such things out loud.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, yeah, Roll20 has just crashed.
Oh no.
Red Roundabout's a secretive sort of organization, but all in all, we're working for the betterment of the world.
Okay. Yeah.
How's Pilot reacting
Definitely.
to this?
Pilot's
What do you
reacting
mean?
like what his icon is showing.
I can't see his icon.
It is the glint in his eye one.
Okay. It's about what I thought.
Yeah.
What has
Yeah.
Red Roundabout been trying to do to help the world? Lizzie?
404, give me a second. Well,
Do you have your sights on any particular supervillains asking for a Vanderbilt friend?
I mean, I don't know.
no,
If she's a scientist, she's probably doing, stuff in the science world.
I mean, yes.
New
I'm-
dimension added to DBA canon, the science world.
That's not what I meant.
You left the opportunity open to me.
I've been simply developing things. Most of the groundwork goes to, people like Callista or, others. However, like Fritz, who he keeps getting out of his cage. Frankly, I don't know how he keeps getting here. I've been trying to find him for a week.
Fritz in a cage.
Yeah,
trying to
except
find
every
him for
time
a
they
week.
put him in, his passive activates and someone else ends up in the cave. In the cage.
But I probably shouldn't be talking about such things. We're just trying to.
Probably shouldn't be talking about the man who burned down my base. Shit.
I probably shouldn't be talking about the man behind the slaughter.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Wait, he slaughtered someone?
Fritz is a master.
What?
And you disposed the bodies in a bunch of animatronic costumes. Believe me, you should have seen his face when his passive activated and he was stuck in there instead.
You should have seen his face. It's got puzzle pieces all over it. It's really funny.
Coincidentally, he was in Springtrap and then it activated and killed him.
And Matt Pat was never the same.
But anyhow,
I'll stop.
It did spark his career, though.
things that we've been doing, well, we've just been working towards a better tomorrow.
Well,
whatever means necessary, of course.
I mean, if we're talking about organizations, like, you know, I'm not a part of it, but one of my family members is a part of this raid team, Shadow Legends or whatever. It's kind of interesting, you know. Apparently, he just goes and beats up people.
What is their deal? Are they?
For like a job?
Yeah,
That's a cool job.
I know. It's like, you know, they target quote unquote bad people, but you know.
Bad people.
Bad people, not dead people.
Oh, good. I was worried about you.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, all that I care about is that he comes home alive.
Yeah,
That's
bad
all.
people, not bird people.
Yeah, not bird people.
Birds are alright in my opinion. They're still lizard. They're kind of more related to dinosaurs, which is fairly high, which puts them fairly high on my animal tier list.
Puts them high on the lizard scale.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard of the Lizzie scale? I named it after myself, and it rates how much lizard
Oh,
something
you
has.
did?
Okay, I'm gonna mess with the music for a second because refreshing it breaks it every time for me.
Okay. I said that in verse.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one.
Anyhow, Pilot, you've been giving me that weird look for a while. Is anything up?
Pilot, as you say this, the glint sort of like reverses. You're just like, no, I've just been putting some stuff together. Remember I was saying connecting the dots earlier? I'm doing that.
She takes a moment. Do you know something about Red Roundabout then?
No, not particularly, just based off what you're saying.
It's a fresh concept to a lot of us.
Listen, if you're a detective like me and you hear about some group trying to change the world by any means necessary, that sounds kind of interesting for someone like me, doesn't it?
Yes, of course, but we aren't doing anything really wrong. I can assure you of that.
But yeah, hey Voya, you said you were from the Shadow Realm, right?
Yo, what'd it be?
Yeah, how's that place doing? I haven't been there in a while.
Well, ever since W disappeared, it's been a little bit
Oh
wacky.
jeez, that funky little triangle decided to do something with his life?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm
He
so
did
proud of
a
him.
dango-rango because he played the video game once.
Oh man, I was at prom with him. It was creepy.
Man, oh man,
Iris.
I'm so proud that that little twerp's got his foot in the door.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
he's
so
in
nice.
prison now.
Oh jeez.
Again with that. This person comes up and is like, sorry for the delay, guys. We're just kind of waiting on someone. And then
Right,
Oh.
of course.
Is it your twin or something? What's your relationship? You two.
Sylvia, you know the answer to that one.
Well, yeah, but
I
Voya
know, but I
doesn't.
want to
I
hear
have
their
no-
response.
They just kind of like look at each other and just sort of smirk and don't say anything.
Okay
Oh
then.
man, it's a
That
secret.
doesn't answer anything.
Truly though, Jojo, I do mean it when I say if you ever require help with this, I can call upon the assistance of, you know, Callista or whoever else may come to my aid in such an endeavor.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Remus and Callista did help a lot. Terra was also pretty strong, but I don't really know what I feel about him.
In my opinion, Terra is a goober, from what I've heard. That's at least how I've heard him described.
Yeah, it's a bit of charm about him. He gets really into what he's into.
Yeah.
Just like him.
You're here.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
Sorry, couldn't quite make it on time.
Is it just me or is Indigo really quiet?
Indigo's
Try
like
to
that.
speak a little louder. Sometimes my mic's quiet.
It's all right. It's like, finally we can get this show started. Sorry for the delay, everyone.
Oh jeez, the show's about to start.
Okay, so I didn't actually put any music in for this, so we're just gonna stick with this.
That works.
So, okay, everyone.
Alright.
So, my name is Solil, and this is Illumi, and this over here is Ray.
A pleasure.
A pleasure indeed, isn't it? Okay, so you guys ready to get started?
Let her roll.
Yeah, Pilot does a whistle.
Okay, so let's get started with this one over here. They start kind of pushing this giant box over here. It's like, okay, start with the classic and step into said box. And then both Illumi and Ray kind of walk up to the box, and Illumi starts taking out swords, cutlasses specifically.
Oh man, those are sharp.
What are they gonna do with those?
I have a couple guesses.
Illumi spins them around a little bit and stabs them into the box suddenly.
It's called murder.
That's not.
Blood starts.
What?
Your blood starts spewing
murder.
everywhere.
Boxes as Ray starts doing the same thing, and then Illumi just keeps pulling out cutlasses. Like there should not be this many cutlasses on their person. They just keep pulling out cutlasses. And then off in the box over there, that just suddenly starts to shuffle around a little bit. One of the sides falls open, and the Solil steps out with a little bit of a flourish.
Oh yeah.
That's what they call faking your own death.
Indeed. That's from Illumi. I was like, okay, now let's see here. Illumi turns to look at flip horizontal.
Flip horizontal.
I'm on. Yeah. I was trying to do that for like a solid 10 seconds there. Looks over at them and everyone is just kind of thinking a little bit. He's like, yeah, I could do some things with this. And I was like, okay, Ray, could you grab that box over there? Pointing out to this purple one over here.
Purple one? Yes, sure thing.
Okay, so I want people to think, you guys to think about something. You there with the hat and the pipe. What's that pipe made out of?
Mahogany.
God damn it.
Good choice of material.
Of course it's mahogany.
Mahogany. And I get the feeling that someone here has something something to do with bubbles. If I had to guess.
Wait,
Oh.
yeah? Huh? Hello.
So you can see Solil's sort of like messing around with the box next to them, and Mr. Dad, suddenly your pipe just vanishes.
Oh.
And then
That. I need to find that.
Ray opens the box and give me a sec to find the. It doesn't really matter. A bubble with your pipe in it just sort of floats out of it towards you.
Ah, good. Very much longer without my pipe, and I would have gone into anger mode.
You would have had to get to the belt.
Oh no! Not
character.
Mr.
No,
Dad.
not Shadow Dad.
Shadow Dad.
Thank you. Good trick.
Yeah, indeed. Okay. So. Shadow Dad lit for cigarettes a while ago. Okay, so Leo steps into this box as Illumi just kind of opens the other one, and Salil just kind of pops out of it, covered in blood suddenly when they weren't. It was like, oh, that's a bit odd.
Oh man, oh that doesn't look good.
Not the first time. Not the first time I've been covered in my own blood.
Ooh.
Anyways, should be a little something in here, and then reaches in and pulls out a giant bubble wand, and like kind of swings it down over Illumi, and then suddenly a bubble just forms around Ray. And, like Ray's just sort of like starts to float around towards you guys a bit. Indigo, if you want to take over there.
Yep. She's just sort of fairly calm within the bubble.
I am improving like crazy here, so if you've got any ideas, go ahead.
Yeah, she's just sort of, you know how, like, people can run around inside a hamster ball?
Oh yeah.
She's basically just, like, completely upright doing that.
Nice.
To sort of move towards you.
And then Illumi pulls out a cutlass and then just sort of spins around in a small circle, keeping the sword low to the ground, and the bubble just pops. And Ray just sort of gently falls to the ground and poses.
A little flourish and bow.
Yeah.
Oh man, such a good show. I'm loving it.
Indeed.
What the hell with the finale?
Yeah, Jojo is very happy with bubbles in any way.
Happy Jojo.
It's like,
Voya
wait, I
is
think that...
fascinated because she's a child. She thinks this is all real.
It is
She
real.
was, yeah, she was most interested in the blood loss.
Go.
Jojo
Good
was mostly
gosh.
concerned about that part.
So Lil just kind of reach the box. Something yeah,
Lizard.
in dark
Oh, no.
energies. It's like, huh, how'd that get in there?
Oh,
Is that
That
the
is-
Alpha again?
It's staring at Lizzie.
oh,
Oh,
hello,
jeez.
Karzazathoth. How'd you get out of my coat?
There's also thought that's what it was thinking.
Because Elzazar runs over to you and runs up your pant leg.
Ah,
I
good.
forgot about his true name. Unspeakable by mortal tongue.
I love
That
Thumpernickel.
jokester.
Lizzie retrieves Karzalzathoth and puts him back in her coat.
Okay, so Indigo, unless you've got more ideas, I'm content with ending the.
Well, I think we will be like just be like, because she does have a specific entertainment ability.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So she's gonna be like, just be like, take a look at the boy and be like, well, this might not be the most impressive given your group, but for a final act, I think it's best we put these cutlasses away.
Wow.
And she's going to just
Oh.
start eating them.
Oh.
Oh man.
Wait,
You
that's
found
not how...
Voya.
You're gonna stab your insides.
Voya, you found one of your kind.
You think I don't know that?
And then Soleil just kind of steps up onto the. Oh, hold on. Let me move the box to back.
Yep.
Soleil steps up onto the box and just. It's like, okay, and then that one final little thing here, and then just starts throwing knives towards Voya.
Wait a
knowing
second.
knowing that Voya will just eat them out of the air.
I'm assuming-
Seeing how Voya is acting, knows that Voya would just eat them out of the air.
Does she?
Num num.
Sylvia?
Sylvia.
Hits the floor.
Oh jeez, she got hit.
Oh, that was
I mean,
not expected.
It's okay. I'll store him in my cloak for later.
Okay, she's okay.
A snack
Okay,
for
good.
Oh
later.
she's
my
okay.
god, you killed
in shock,
Voya.
Jojo's gonna put
You
a bubble shield
bastard.
around
I'm doing
Voya, but
fine.
she's too late.
Voya, what the
Oh
fuck?
no.
Why didn't you eat it?
Oh, hey.
She's fine.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to retcon what just happened. In that
I was putting that on after she got hit. To distraught.
you roll a
Trying
20.
to
Well, no.
You
What
roll
I
a
imagine,
20,
what
you
I
protect
imagine, what could happen is that like Voya hits the ground. I have been stricken down by a magician, and then she looks, and then the knife is stuck in the bubble shield around her.
Look at how struck down I am.
So yeah,
Oh,
I guess
I
Voya
always
would take
mean.
half her health.
Okay, that works. I was just about to rummage through my character sheet because I could have
She'll
sworn
only
there was
take
a
a third.
mention. I could have sworn that there was a mention of Lizzie knowing some sort of medical thing, but I was wrong.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have like she's took biology stuff. She would know she might know something, but not with Voya.
Of course, it's only human adjacent lizard, not lizard adjacent human.
All right.
Okay. So
Oh no, I've been stabbed so
Also-
much. Can I have a couple of axolotl cookies now?
Oh,
That
yeah,
would make me feel
of course.
better.
She gives
That
her
was the
like
plan the
5.
whole time.
She gives her like 5 axolotl cookies.
She eats them all.
Snacks.
I'm going to say you heal enough to
Yeah.
get
No,
back
no,
to
no,
full.
no. She gets back up as though she wasn't hurt at all.
Does she heal?
Uh,
Oh, there we go.
Okay, well, I guess the show's done. And all three of them take a bow.
Good show.
You harmed my lizard friend. She says, staring at Soleil.
What are you talking about?
You harmed Voya.
She's fine.
Yeah, harmed.
Oh man, let's make
Lizzie
our
Ardell.
way back then.
Lizzie Ardell is going to invoke the wrath of Karzalzathoth upon this little shit.
Oh no!
Well, no, here's the thing. Now, here's the thing. I imagine this doesn't happen yet, but she has been cursed.
I mean, Salil would see you getting ready to do that, dive into the box and reappear. Over here.
Lizzie
And
Ardell
reappear in her
would've
house.
saved
She's
the
gone.
best. Lizzie Ardell would have just taken out the lizard and slowly pet it as she walked away
Yeah.
backwards. Tripped over the stone. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I'm trying to look intimidating. Karzalzathoth, no. Ah!
All right. Well, that wasn't
That's fine, we can catch you.
that wasn't the intended potentially dangerous journey I was gonna bring you guys on, but I guess it turned out being that way anyway. Do you want to go on the real potentially dangerous one?
Oh
Wait,
man!
that wasn't the real one?
Of course, oh summoner.
God, Jojo.
All right.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Take a
Anyway,
look.
bye. Thanks
I
for the
don't know
magic
which
show.
way it
Please
is.
don't stab me.
Pilot, which way is it?
Oh, we're going back to the winter place.
Oh, okay, we're going
I
back
will
this
use
way.
myself as a compass. I am pointing down.
Pilot just like
Pilot
holds her as like the ding ding compass.
I can't wait for Soleil to eventually fucking die because of the lizard curse.
Yeah, it's gonna be in session like 174, and Soleil and Illumi have been loved and beloved characters that have shown up so many times now. And Soleil's like, oh, I'm about to reach class 3, and then a lizard just pierces her heart.
You know,
That's all,
fucking
folks.
Vegeta's death scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soleil, upon
Right.
reaching class 3, becomes a lizard.
Okay, moving you guys over. Okay.
Oh,
What?
Where are we?
Okay.
We're back in
Oh,
the
you're at the
launch.
Top.
Oh, the very top. Okay.
oh man, I forgot about the cookies that we
That's it.
left in the oven.
Yeah, I better get those.
Wait, Burr,
immediately.
hold on.
Guys,
Yeah.
back up, cutscene, back up.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
jeez, cutscene. Oh, that's my bad.
Oh, is the entire place on fire? Is this the cutscene?
No, no, nothing's on fire. This person kind of comes up, and you notice they kind of got you see them out of the corner of your eye, and you think that they're covered in blood or something, but you look and they're perfectly normal. But
Who is this?
there's two sets of footprints going off to this person with the orange hair on them near the door.
Oh, okay. This one, yeah.
Two sets of footprints?
Yep, that one.
Yep.
This one.
Yeah. I got it.
There's two sets of footprints going away, but there's None coming back, except for the ones that they're leaving as they walk up to the door.
Man, that's a totally unsuspicious individual.
Oh god, did
We
they
should
see the
follow
magic
him.
show too?
Oh, jeez. That doesn't look too good.
People's blood is normally supposed to be on the inside of their body, unless it's the case of internal bleeding, in which case the blood should not be inside of your body.
Let's see where the other footprints stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the best.
First and
All right,
foremost.
Voya detector, detect those footprints.
All right, I have detected.
She looks.
Hmm.
I really hope they're doing like the human wheelbarrow maneuver.
Yeah, pretty
where
much.
Violet
Yeah.
is holding the bottom half of Voya
yeah,
up.
basically.
Using her as a dowsing
But
rod.
Voya
Yeah,
is floating. Like
exactly.
a metal detector.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Like that one scene in,
And she is metal.
Like the
so-
one scene in Star
in
Striker.
Star Striker. Hey.
Okay, so you come around the corner and you definitely see something. Let me get the reveal tool.
Hey.
Wow, pilot, look at that something.
Nice
Wow,
work.
why
Nice
didn't we
work.
come down this way earlier?
Wow!
It's a dark
I
myth.
don't-
Thing.
Yeah, it's actually a
They
real
have
surprise.
it.
Menacing.
It's a real surprise we did not
Oh!
Ah! wait a
He
second.
died?
Nope.
Oh,
Look at this mysterious
jeez.
individual.
You can see
Oh.
his wounds are sort of like trying to stitch back together, but he's been seriously hurt and will be out of commission.
Yo, Claus, what the
Oh.
heck is up? It's been so long.
Wait.
Dude, how
Yeah.
you
Oh, man.
He is unconscious.
Oh,
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 come
oh,
on.
jeez.
Don't worry. I can try to fix this. We have duct tape.
So, really quickly,
Wait, no, that's not how you fix.
so Lizzie Ardell would
You
sort
need
of lean
shadow
in
duct
close
tape,
to.
I'm afraid. I'm
Lizzie
sorry.
Ardell would lean in close to Claus and look him over, and then look really close and be like, "Where's my fucking dinosaur egg, you son of a bitch? Where is it?
Oh, no.
He can't hear you.
Where's my fucking dinosaur egg?" She
All right. I
kicks
think he's
him.
Wrong clause.
Lizzie, Lizzie,
Yes.
he's
Yes.
unconscious. Which sucks too, because I really wanted to catch up with him, but oh god, dude, come on.
Pilot,
You know what?
Wait, I can try stabilizing him.
I hold on,
Like
hold
I
on.
said, his wounds are stitching together, but it's going to take a long time.
Well, yeah, hold on. Before anyone else does anything. Pilot looks down to Claus. On one hand, I still resent you because you killed my bug buddy. And I know it. I know it was you. I can sense it in my feet. But on the other hand, if something killed you, that's ludicrous. And also though, as much as it might be a mistake to do this, I'm gonna try and use Scribble Away to specifically scribble away his wounds. This isn't gonna wake him up though, because I don't want to wake this bitch up. But
Actually, I have something if you are willing to let him.
all right, you know what? Sure. Pilot's not
Okay,
intending
script
to, but I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, Pilot, do you
Okay.
have bug friends? Bugs are a respectable friend to have.
Not as good as Lizard's, but anyways, Claus starts to
Oh, man.
stir a little bit. He stands up, looks at you with the face in his icon.
There you
And then
go.
just-
Give him a pat on.
Oh.
Claus, yo, what's up?
He stands up and he looks at Pilot, then leans in close and says, "Mary," and then disappears.
Mary.
Oh, come on! Are you just gonna pretend we don't know each other?
Oh,
Listen, I
that
know that I
mirror
ate like a
girl?
quarter of your.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mary.
I only know one
I
Mary, and she's
assume
a duck.
Merry Christmas. That's a funny joke that I just thought of.
Oh, man, that's a good joke.
Okay.
I know, right?
Hey
I'm
guys.
gonna clean this
Yeah,
blood.
yeah. Jojo, you can clean up the blood.
No, don't worry.
Eats it.
No. Well, Voya better try and eat it.
How many Christmas blood?
Yeah, this Claus's blood is your broom is covered in it now, but
Voya's
Voya,
feeling
you
more
do eat
jolly
some-
than usual.
yeah, I'm gonna say like you feel wrong. can't put your finger on why. You just feel wrong.
Okay, everybody.
Pilot, is something weird going on with me?
With you? I mean, you're kind of, not to be rude or anything, but you're kind of just weird comparatively to how I usually see people anyway.
No, that one's fair.
Okay,
Hey,
now...
Pilot,
Yeah.
what the? Who is that?
That is Claus. Remember when I was talking about how I did that Christmas thing with Carol a while back? He was there. Hey, actually, Bert, can you come here for a sec?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting worried about them cookies.
I thought he was Santa Claus. I didn't realize you two were close. Hey, next time you talk to him, can you get me that fucking dinosaur egg, please?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up talking to him again, but, here's the thing. If we're gonna do this dangerous journey now, I think this is the best time to do it, especially since, we saw that, who knows, maybe he'll come and help us or something, since we brought him back up to his feet. But I have a funny feeling Elfie in there is still watching guard over whatever it is that she's doing. But fortunately for me...
No. I have an idea.
You do, but I wanna present my idea. Pilot pulls out his diary, and with it. Now, using my, as I mentioned, prolific investigatory super sleuth skills, earlier when we were first here, I managed to get a little something prepared, in a very specific area that is most certainly where we need to go. And while looking at this page in his diary before he turns it out, where it said, where I said before, and Pilot managed to get in, he puts an asterisk, next to Pilot, and then at the bottom, another asterisk, Pilot, and then right next to it, Pilot in this case refers to both Pilot and the rest of his party. So, I'm gonna try and use the Nat 20 diary page and teleport us all in there without being seen by Carol.
So he's teleporting the entire party in there?
That's my intention, unless someone else really wants to do something first.
Oh man, I was really worried about them cookies, but we can get them after.
Yep, we sure
Carol
can.
He's currently taking care of the cookies, and if you hadn't
We don't
teleported
know
over,
that.
if you hadn't teleported over there, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Just to sneak by.
Ah.
So yeah, the door just kind of clicks.
Oh jeez, I
That's
sure
really
haven't
cool,
teleported
Pilot.
in a while.
On a lark,
Really?
though, might be prudent to go to one of the restrooms and say Bloody Mary a few times in the mirror. Make sure that someone isn't up to.
If you want to go ahead and do that, feel free. But
Don't worry.
Actually,
I can make a summoning circle if you want me to. Try to summon her.
that makes
She's
sense.
real chill
Maybe-
once you get to know.
Maybe we could use the bathroom to clean up the blood that got on Jojo.
Shit, I forgot to put
That
in.
could work too. Oh,
No,
wait.
no, it's okay.
Voya walks over and is just going to try to slurp all the blood up.
scrape and lick.
Munch, munch, munch.
And also that would be from the broom, not her
Yeah.
herself,
Yeah.
as she herself cannot get any.
Oh, I forgot. I have glasses. Glasses are in here. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Nothing happens.
Okay, good.
All right. Okay, everybody. Let's take our venture into here, shall we? Let the potentially dangerous journey commence. And he's going to.
And now
boy.
for the one room in this entire map, I actually put a lot of work into.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Open the door.
man.
You open the door. Ho ho ho! It's nice to meet you, Pilot Stadler. You've been a very good boy this
You
year.
get-
Have a ballpoint pen.
You get armor-piercing rounds.
I'm a
Armor
piercing pen.
God damn.
Haha.
Oh man,
Okay,
It's
no,
not here
you can't,
before.
since you,
cramped room.
since you
especially
can't
with
see,
me
you
in
close the
there.
door behind you, of
Yeah,
course.
of course,
so,
of course. But as
So you wouldn't be able to see the hallway.
yeah, as Pilot, like as we open the door, Pilot
Oh, excuse
immediately
me, Jojo. I just got scooped right past you.
he immediately jumps over into this computer chair, one leg over the other, very lackadaisically. He's gonna find the nearest. He's gonna look around, eventually find the nearest USB port. I'm assuming, and he just whips out a flash drive. Emperor's favorite kind of flash drive. First the cruise, now here. When have you failed me? And he's just gonna put it in the computer and start downloading.
Yeah, Voya found a
picks up
sword.
the anime ice sword. She
You
can
feel-
barely
you
hold
feel
on
some
to it.
sort of power.
Sodohamu's-
You can feel some sort of power coursing through its handle.
Sodohamu is
Hey,
a lot more
Austin.
convenient for her, but you know.
Oh,
Is
Can I see the sword? Blackberry likes sword.
hey,
I've never used a
One
sword
Hold on.
before.
second.
Hold
Oh,
Okay, so
Flops
what?
on the floor.
Let's try to keep this and see what everyone's doing. Mr. Dad, what are you doing?
who's this in here?
That's just kind of a bunch of lights on top, a bunch of like lights on top of it.
Yeah.
There's no one.
No, the
Oh no,
no.
I never zoomed in on it. I just had it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's
Alright.
part of the asset. Don't worry about it.
It's just a box. It's locked with a.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not sure what's going on with
yeah.
the buttons, but I do know there's a lever in the back here.
If you want me to, I can try to look into it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Time for me to do my spooky phasey thing.
Wait,
Wow!
Voya, can I see the sword?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Voya, you step in. You phase your eye into it, and just the sensation upon doing so it's horrible. Like, you immediately feel an immediate need to pull out of it. You saw flashing red and
Christmas.
green lights.
Christmas.
Oh no, are you epileptic?
I don't know, actually.
What's Burr doing actually, real quick?
Oh shit! Xander just sent me Voya's proficiency upgrade.
Hey.
Number one, finally. Number two, Voya spits out a couple of ornaments. You don't know how she got them.
Yeah.
What's Voya up to, by the way?
Or Voya or Burr?
Let me investigate.
She's 24 now, right?
Oh, prof upgrade. That's what you mean up to.
oh, what's this goober in this thing right here? What's he
Okay,
looking
you
like?
said you're up to 24, Voya?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't get anything.
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, Burr's asking what that goober up there is.
Whoa, what is this
Dark
goober?
net
What's he
goobers.
looking like? What is he looking at me? What's he doing?
I mean, there's another asset that's just basically the same thing on the side.
Oh man, this Carol
But-
girl has a lot of weird pets in her thing.
There's a side view that's currently. That's what it
Oh
looks like.
man, jeez, oh jeez, that's a thing.
It is staring at you.
There's a
I'm
human head
traveling
on the
all the
desk.
planes of existence, and that thing I don't think is native to this one.
Okay, that was
Honestly.
supposed to. God, lesson learned. Look at the assets before you just start throwing things around.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be like a sort of plant or worm-like thing floating around in it.
Oh no, it's just a beholder.
Yeah, no worries, man.
No worries.
Plant.
I haven't been to the
No, not
Forgotten.
that one. That one's exactly what you think it is.
Occasionally
I thought you
those
were
get
on the
yanked.
desk.
Oh, this on the desk, yeah. Anyway,
Alright,
while
let me
that's going
just-
on,
there
what
we
was
go,
Lizzie
perfect.
saying over to Pilot?
Oh, first of all, I wanted to ask: would Red Roundabout have heard anything about this supposed emperor?
Most likely not,
Okay.
unless Taro said
No.
something, which I don't think he did.
I don't think she did. He did.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was just wondering because I wasn't sure if I don't know how much Imperato and Red Roundabout know about each other.
They
other
know
than
they
the
know
fact
each
that
other
they
exist, but that's about it.
Okay. Anyhow, Lizzie's just going to be like, what are you finding? What are you finding there, Pilot? As she says, as she just kind of pokes this plant, looks over at the weird thing over there.
Okay, Pilot, what are you going to do with the computer?
Well, as I said, I was,
Oh.
putting the USB in there and downloading the data on
Well,
stuff.
You gotta remember what Junebug asked of you.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that next. Don't worry. But first off, Pilot turns over to Lizzie. Yeah, remember when I said I was part of the Christmas thing?
Yes.
I'm doing more stuff related to that. And while the USB is downloading all of this data onto it, might as well multitask. And I will look up, I guess it wouldn't be in like is it like a fucking whatever? I'm just gonna look that shit up in whatever directory it may be in. I'm gonna.
Sorry, I got distracted by something. What are you looking up here?
I don't know like what directory or if it's in like if it's a file in a folder or whatever, but I'm just gonna scan through the computer for anything labeled 1749 and 1750.
Well, you do find a folder titled Christmas Entity Data Logs.
Alrighty.
I assume you opened that folder.
Yep.
Hey.
What catches your attention immediately is it's a list of things labeled CE001, CE002, and it keeps going.
Okay. What's up, Lizzie?
Oh, I was going to ask, Who's this Emperor person?
Oh, no one important.
Your code name for your detective organization?
Yeah, you could say that.
A detective organization.
But yeah, is there anything of note on this list of CEs? Anything I recognize? Anything that would seem important? Is Carol's name on there?
1749.
The folders are just labeled by number. They aren't labeled.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go into 49 first.
1749.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I forgot to put this music in, but we do have the music bot.
We have the music bot, and also if you just whatever the song is, I can just play it in the background too.
Oh, I can actually hear it then.
I'm cool either way. So I don't know if you have a preference, but I'll take that as we're using the music bot.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Let's see.
Pick up the sword.
Alright, let me unmute this guy.
Same.
Alright. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Let me get the right volume. Alrighty.
Okay.
Can you start reading? I'm trying to handle this sword.
So it says Christmas Entity 1749. Codename Master of Christmas. Description: Two instances of CE 1749 have existed to date. As of the most recent version of this log, one of these has been terminated, presumed permanently. Christmas. Sorry, I didn't write something down for this, so I'm.
You're just spitballing.
Yeah, it describes that CE 1749-1 is a large green creature that calls itself the Grilch. This creature has shown the ability to pick up and carry CE001, the source of Christmas. This being anyways, this is the entity that has been terminated by the help of 1749-2 and several members of Destruction Bench Agreement. In 1749-2, a human girl who has also been exposed to pure Christmas. This person is known as Carolyn St. Noel Perennium, and is the second known instance of anything coming into contact with Christmas and not suffering adverse effects. Instead of killing her or mutating her into something that wanted to die, the pure Christmas energy instead gave her the epithet Carols. Using this epithet, she immediately vowed to take revenge on the Grilch for inflicting the pain of transformation on her. The event that spawns that causes an entity to become an instance of 1749 is contact with pure Christmas that does not kill or severely mutate. Although in the case of 1749-1, this has been seen to be circumstantial as he did undergo changes. As to this date, 1749-1 has been terminated, and 1749-2 currently works for North Entertainment. End of log.
All right.
It also has pictures of the Grilch and Carol.
Yep. Specifically, yeah, no, pilots, with this one, just because that's what Junebug asked for, because the flash drive's already, sucking all the data in, but, just in his notes, he's gonna transcribe this fucking, log into his notes just so he can read it off to Carol. Or not Carol, fucking Junebug, yeah, Junebug, right.
Let me guess.
Okay.
Is that the thing you killed?
Yeah, sorta was.
Ooh, big, spooky. I like it.
Yeah. But
And I
certainly
assume you move to 1750?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Hey, Dad, by the way.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to,
Nah, it's fine.
pry or anything.
But yeah, 1750.
It's a shame he had to go.
Christmas Entity 1750, Christmas Amalgamation. Instances of 1750 are always spawned by the same events that spawn an instance of CE 1749. Anyways, sorry, got distracted.
It's all good.
To date, only two instances of this exist. These instances appear to have the polar opposite personality to the instance of CE 1749 that they are created by.
So wait, hold on, Bell. Just to make sure not to cut you off, but this is like a fucking heartless and nobody situation where being exposed splits you in two.
I don't know Heartless and Nobody situation, but
basically, when someone's exposed to Christmas, it morphs them and creates a copy of them that is the opposite of them.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure.
That only exists for things that gave them epithets.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. So, CE 1749-1 appears to be a genial and rather friendly to everyone it meets. While CE 1750-2 is incredibly violent, especially towards 1749-2. It has expressed the desire to kill 1749-2 any time that they are within 3 miles of each other. CE 1750-2 has its own containment area, NP 1750. It is named, of course, it is named after the only entity at that location. And then there's an addendum. It was previously believed that the termination of a 1749 instance would cause the corresponding instance of 1750 to be killed in the same way. This has not been the case. 1750-1 currently exists, and 1750-2 realizes this and has made repeated attempts to breach containment. As you are reading that, a notification comes up on the monitor that says, take a guess. It says 1750-2 has breached containment.
I want. Is it in like coming out from this hatch that we're right above?
No, it's not coming out from the hatch.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh shit, that timed like perfectly with the music, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well.
17. That's a big number.
This time I don't got Kamon and Perla with me.
But you do have your local demon you summoned.
Yeah, I sure do.
Well,
you said that girl with the truck is really strong. We could go get her.
We could.
Oh yeah, she is in the area.
Yeah, I don't quite know much about this, but I feel that if this thing is broken out and the goal is to go kill it, then we should probably get as much help as we can handle. Of course, with my ingenuity and everyone else here, I believe we should be able to handle it ourselves, but a little extra firepower would not hurt, especially if it came to having a truck or not.
Voya coughs up a gun.
Hey, Burr, what's going on over by you?
Well, I'm just sitting in here at the door making sure nobody gets in here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you guys are figuring stuff out. I'm just hanging out for now.
Yeah.
Yes, we are deciphering the questions of the universe or something.
You don't
Oh
hear anything
boy,
going
those
on
are
outside the door. do
those
you?
are some fun rules to read over. Man, when I was in law school, I had to memorize those for a little bit. It was not fun.
Hey, pilot, where's that creature, contained again?
It just says it's at a certain location. I'm assuming there's a file for that location somewhere on here.
You'd have to do some digging, but you'd be.
Well, I'll
eventually
do
be
some
able to find
digging.
it.
Pilot pushes up the glasses he doesn't wear.
You find the a log
Pilot.
describing NP 1750, which is a facility that goes deep into the ice at the North Pole, and has several layers intended specifically to keep this thing from reaching the surface and breaching containment.
Oops.
And it also has some schematics for how to keep it in the lowest level.
Huh. Wait. Hold on. Hey, would Pilot recognize any of the schematics from the Christmas episode? Is this the same place?
It's not the same place, but it has a similar.
Okay, it's not the same place though. So we didn't.
Keep in mind, it said that this facility was created specifically to contain 1750.
Well, yeah, but for all we know, that could have been what that was made for, and then, you know. But, alright, so it's all the way in the North Pole, and that's pretty far away. But
it seems kind of fast.
And also, here's the thing. If we're going by context clues from Claus over there, her name's probably Mary, and she's definitely somewhere around here. And, you know, actually on that note,
Actually...
yeah, because we can't tell Carol.
Yeah, and...
Plus, she would already know.
It was mentioned she was super violent, and I mean, like, being covered in blood counts as violence, right?
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. It's definitely... Okay,
I'm
alright.
starting to put things together, Pilot Stadler.
Nice try.
Starting to detective.
Yeah, okay. We can probably head out now, because I don't think it's anything in here.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
actually,
open the door.
actually, before Burr does, hey, what is the stuff downloaded onto the flash drive?
Yes.
All right, cool. And is that successfully mission complete, or is that
That is mission complete.
Nice. So I always forget. I need to make sure it's 3 stamina or 2 prof, right?
3 stam, 2 prof.
I'm gonna take 2 prof then. So I'm up to 31.
You're up to 31. You are very close.
All right.
While I'm messing with the database, could you see if there are any lizard anomalies?
Lizard
Do
anomalies.
you see if there are any, like, shadowy anomalies that I can take inspiration from?
Control F lizard.
It just kind of sits there trying to search the entire thing for a while.
We're gonna be here for a bit. We can check back in a while.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let's get them cooking, you know? Burr's gonna open the door.
Okay, you
We
open
can
the door
probably end
and
this. We can probably end the track in the
Ooh, we got outside.
yep, we can end the track now.
Oops.
and replace.
I told it to leave.
New
There it
one.
goes. Well, no music just yet. You open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and this person's just sort of standing there.
Hi, Dare.
staring,
Hi. Hi, Dare. How you doing?
smiling creepily.
Yeah, Burr.
Hello,
Burr,
Mary.
this is the
How are
one.
you doing?
Yeah.
So,
Man, oh
Yo,
man, I
yo,
don't
yo,
want to
yo,
run into
yo.
you.
Let it be, mother heckers.
There you go.
so the friends of the keeper have found out all about dirty little secret.
No.
What?
No, we haven't.
Well, I mean,
I was
according
standing
to
at
my
the door.
talent, I'm always clean.
To be just
Shadow
honest, I
sweat goes
don't
down
really
her
know.
shadow face again.
Perhaps it is time to introduce. My name is Merry,
Mary!
Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas.
Oh,
No.
jeez, that's a pun of a name.
Figuring her out.
Dad, did you name her?
I knew a Mary.
It's adorable and it fits
She
you.
has a duck.
This person just kind of grins. Is like, you see, I can't let you go, letting little Saint Noel Perennium know about it. So I'm going to have to stop you here. This is where your story ends.
Wait,
Oh,
Point to whatever god you
man.
have. But
Wait, no-
spoiler
wait.
alert, I won't be listening.
wait,
You-
how would she not know about you when the notes are on her computer?
Oh, she just doesn't know I'm here.
Oh.
Oh? Does she not have a guest list? And could not anyone here just text her now that you said?
I don't have a number.
The person disappears. Voya, stay over there because cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that we don't have time to sneak away.
Boy, I can believe.
So, you see her kind of morphing into red and green goo as
Oh God.
Oh,
Now we're all gonna
God.
die.
Alright.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
jeez,
Alright,
man.
I would like to say before combat starts, Lizzie would like to call Callista. No.
Yes.
Ah,
This is a pretty cramped. This is a pretty cramped fighting arena.
talk about uninspired design, lady.
Wait, I forgot it's on real quick.
Yeah, here comes voice mod.
Oh,
Hey,
she's
you
in
okay?
Yeah, here it comes.
She's turned into a horse, I see.
Ah, man, this doesn't
I'm not
remind me
going
of the
to
Christmas.
stay on the-
Roll initiative.
So we're just fighting in this hallway, alright.
Oh,
Fine. I have plans.
Hi, there he is.
But wait, how would she not just hear this?
I don't know, maybe that's the goal.
oh, jeez, man. I'm
Really
assuming
quickly,
Monday, so
is there
Oh,
any...
jeez, man, you sure are threatening my friend's life.
I
I don't
did-
really like that
I
very
did
much.
it twice on accident, and I did it.
As a question,
It's supposed to be
Belmoli, is there anything interesting in this hallway, like shelves or like little vents or anything, or is this just a barren hallway?
There are paintings on the walls. Or, no, not
Idea,
paintings,
guys.
photos.
Idea: just yeet her into the walls so that the air quotes rest of the arena can be opened up.
Okay, let's start descending, and Mr. Dad, you're up first.
Okay, first off, let's get Day with Dad on. Okay, if I can not spam these in my. Let's get that on Jojo and Burr. And
Okay.
let's deputize Lizzie. So let's see here. Lizzie, you get an extra 6 temporary.
Haha! Intriguing. I'll add this to my red stat.
Absolutely necessary.
Speaking of adding things, I'm gonna add a Schworm to this fight.
She opens her shroud again.
Also speaking
Not as many worms pop out because they're spooked.
Also speaking of adding things, and I don't want to make too much work for you, but this is my passive, and it would activate.
I thought it activated at the start of your turn.
At the start of
No,
combat.
At the start of all combat. Hey, by the way, really quickly, everyone, can you name a type of lizard? Just really quick.
Karzalzathoth.
You know what? Very good.
Yeah.
Axolotl.
Gecko.
Axolotl, Axagecko, Karzalzathoth, I guess. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm not searching up for an ass that to use one time.
No,
Yeah.
just post the blue lizard.
Yeah.
It's just post the blue lizard.
I guess that me and Lizzie have a +3 on our initiative.
That doesn't apply to.
It says,
Initi-
and they with dad targets.
Jojo
boy.
and Burr were
Oh,
the Day with Dad targets. Lizzie's
okay.
just been dead, so bonus help.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, it does say Mr. Dad and they with dad targets. Get the
Yes, so Burr technically goes first, but these passives resolve at the beginning of combat as well.
I
Kinda
cannot
front
control
load.
lizard.
Okay, you should be able to control the lizard now.
All right.
Yeah, I decided stats, right? Also,
Yeah.
since this is Lizzie's first appearance, you might want to post it for chat.
The passive?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Did Lizzie say thank you for the deputy? I think I missed.
Yes, I believe I did. I think.
Those are the magic words. Take an
Oh,
extra bonus health.
Oh,
Okay. So wait, I just have 7 bonus health.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Dad.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't happen.
You
again,
don't get
does it?
another one for that second one because that's milking it.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. I imagine the special ability that Karzalzathoth would have would be cursing someone, I guess.
It has shadow powers.
Okay.
Burr, add another 3 to your initiative.
Oh,
So your Mr. Natural's 23. You.
okay. Speedy Burr. So am I going then?
Well,
Oh
Yep.
no.
yep.
Is my internet dying?
No. Is
You're
it?
fine.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
God.
good. You're good.
Okay. So I'm going. Well, I
So
will
yeah,
show off.
Burr should be moved in front of Mr. Dad on turn order then.
Okay.
Okay, I will show off Burr's passive, which I have been rolling for secretly. For if anybody wants to read that, essentially, I generate blight and whatnot that buffs my abilities. Essentially. So Burr's gonna be like, "Oh man, I really didn't want to fight anybody. You know, it's just not fun if anybody gets hurt. But you know, Man's
But
got
this
it.
one's threatening to hurt other people, so we're
Yeah.
just gonna kill
And
it.
the thing is, I don't like it when people, threaten the people. They aren't my family yet, but one day I'll make them my family, and I don't really appreciate that. A bam! Slam into him for 5 damage because of the Mr. Dad passive.
Okay. Yeah.
And I generate the blight.
Clean hit.
Jeez.
I assume that's the end of Burr's turn.
Yep, and he goes down to...
Mr. Dad.
Alrighty. Let's make my way over here. And I'm pretty sure whatever she does is probably going to have to do with spreading around as much Christmas as possible, and or whatever she's made of. So let's try to reduce any future spread by just
Wrap
You
it
just
around.
wrap it around.
wrapping her up like a Christmas present. Yeah.
Putting the tinsel on the Christmas tree.
Okay, so you managed to tie her up a little bit. She's gonna be A, confused, and B, kind of have hindered movement. I
Okay.
assume is that the end of your turn?
That wasn't any time, surprisingly enough.
Oh, it's not labeled as one. Oh, it's,
Yeah, it's at the very
Yeah,
start of the
description.
ability text instead of the ability itself.
Let's go with my own heirloom here and
Oh.
Oh.
lay into her with golf, or not.
No golf playing today.
You try to lift the
man.
club to hit her with it, and it just kind of slips out of your hands and
Don't.
hits you on the head for
Dad. Dad,
Silly
why are
dad.
you going? Why are you going to golf? We're supposed to be social distancing.
Okay, Jojo.
At the start of Jojo's turn, she heals to 1, and she can also give healing to another person of her choice. So she gives Pilot.
Hey.
So get both of you.
For both of us gain 1 stamina. Yeah.
So both of you
and
up to
then-
max stamina.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. I think for now. Oh, geez, I don't want to clog up this place oil too much, but Alright, yeah, she's just gonna use Bubble Bath to create however many bubbles you give me. Yeah, she creates 3 and they give +3 to whoever walks through the rooms.
That's a
Rolls the next
success.
turn.
I'll let you have 3, but they can't go.
They can't go what?
You can't send them very far away.
That's fine. 1 next to her, 1 here if that's within.
Yeah, that's within range.
Yep, and then 1 here.
Okay.
I will say that they don't stack in any way, so you can't just pick up multiple once. But she's going to walk through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Voya?
Yeah.
Can I have a look at the sword for
Yeah.
a bit? I want to see,
She
because I know Blackberry's interested in swords, and I want to see why.
it takes her a bit and a decent amount of strength, but she hands it over.
Thank you.
Treat it.
She gives her.
Almighty warrior.
She gives her 2 snack-a-lottles.
She
They
eats
have,
'em.
yeah, they have no mechanical benefit, but you know,
You know, it's cute.
yeah, and that's it.
Okay, Pilot.
Alright, give me 1 second. I just need to check something, how one of my abilities works specifically real quick, just to make sure. Oh yeah, I do have +1 movement, I forgot. So, let me see. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for later. But first off, let me just... okay. Sorry about that. But, with that, firstly, Pilot's gonna, walk here, pop, here, and he's gonna look to Jojo, hey, Jojo, if you don't mind, can I see your hand for a sec?
Yeah, okay, hi.
Yeah, and I'm going to use, letters from your secret admirer, to put a logo on her. So let me roll for that, and this has a +3 on it because of the thing.
Yep.
I forget what this ability does.
Basically, I put a logo on something, right? And then I also write that same logo on a piece of paper in my journal. As a bonus action on my turn, I can write a command on that paper, and it will cause that person to do that thing as a bonus action.
Okay.
But I can only put
That's like
one
a
word.
one-word command,
Yeah,
right?
it's a one-word thing. So I can either spend multiple rounds in order to build up a longer thing, or I can do a singular, like a single one-word one. But point is, I have that on JoJo, and
You write it on her hand, but the pen doesn't leave any marks. He's like, oh, wait, no, it's fine, I got this. Let's the bubble film go a little bit.
all right, yeah, thanks. Okay, and with that, I moved 2 already. I'm gonna go 3, 4, enter 5, 6 actually, and with that, that will be pilot.
Okay, Mary, what am I... Okay, so you guys saw that little thing in her boss banner that looks like a knife in her hand. She's going to use that to attack Burr.
Oh.
On a
Ouch.
16, takes 6 damage.
Okay.
Would you like to have that?
And she sort of like scuttles over here.
Because I'm assuming
Like,
Mr.
she's
Dad
a
is a
slime,
beefy dad.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, I'll have it for now.
Okay, Voya.
Oh, Summoner, do you have any requests?
Honestly, no, not at the moment. Do what you want.
Alright, if that changes, let me know, because you still have technically summoned me. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
I mean,
the
I'll be
Shorm
entirely
is gonna
honest.
go-
My command will be do as you please until I say otherwise.
Alright.
Schworm's gonna bite. Just does 1 damage.
Okay, yeah, you deal 1 damage. The Swarm doesn't look happy.
Don't worry, little buddy. If you die, you'll just get zooped back to the Shadow Realm.
Now, you get the feeling that the Swarm... It's biting Mary. You get the feeling she tastes off.
Yeah. Well, that's what a coincidence you say that, because she's not gonna bite on her this time. Voya is going to crack her knuckles a little bit.
Now, it's been a while since I've tried this, but I'm gonna try to take a page from one of the best villains known to mankind.
She's going to try to use Baptize in Shadow on Mary. I was thinking of potentially using Mary's body to break into this wall, but on 11, I don't think that's gonna happen.
What does Baptize in Shadow do?
It's basically a 6 damage attack, if I remember correctly, that
Yes.
has additional effects / deals more damage depending on the target's worst fear. Taking a page from Cynthia's book. Yes, 6 damage with extra effects depending on the fear.
Okay, you managed to slam her and deal that 6 damage, but you don't get much of another effect. She seems angry.
Is she at all stuck in the wall?
Nah, but there's little globs of Christmas.
Okay.
How upsetting.
Voya's going to save her munch action for future reference.
But so munching is a free action?
Yeah, with this version of her.
Oh.
Oh, munch.
Lizzie.
Okay. First of all, Kerzalzathoth. Go and, I don't know, do lizard things, I guess. Destroy the enemy. Kerzalzathoth, being a weird axolotl gecko cursed lizard, is gonna, like, climb on the wall. And I guess he's gonna do a little chanting incantation to trap Mary in a bubble to make their stuff less effective. I don't know, axolotl things.
I guess roll for it.
I mean,
Axolotl.
Jojo can try and dual tech with that, because I haven't used Bubble Shield yet, so I can...
Alright, Curse of Axolotl.
I will try and follow up.
Oh.
That is a 6!
Oh, 6.
A bubble
six.
appears. Mary just holds up her candy cane knife.
How foolish. Thinking you can just take down my lizards like that.
Oh,
She's gonna...
also, sorry to interrupt, but since Voya did interact with Mary's shadow, this puts a this puts a scent stack on her. Basically, every time she interacts with someone's shadow, they get a bit of scent. Upon 3, she can exchange that for a guaranteed crit.
I see.
Fun.
Apex Predator for a reason.
How much would it cost for Cazel's Thought to try to do that? Just one?
Because Elstoth does pay stamina cost?
Yeah, no, it's like an ability.
I mean, it has an ability.
Yeah.
If you're using bubbles, then a 1 cost.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Lizzie is going to grab this bubble.
Yep.
Just pop it real quick, and from there...
Yep, you technically
Okay,
have to move through it. It's fine, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm trying to, like, you know...
Yeah.
I'm doing the arrow movement thing. Okay, who wants to be big?
Me.
I have one last Super Soaker chock full of, well...
And big
I wanna be
energies.
big.
Alrighty then, Voya. Let's see it. And she's gonna take out the Super Soaker and shoot it at Voya. That should have a +3. It's a 6, but I'm assuming that doesn't work anyways.
If Pilot can still see out there, I'm gonna use,
Yes.
alright, cool. Dear Diary, today, while we were fighting, what would be, like, Dark Carolyn named Merry Christmas. I know, fantastic pun. Lizzie fired off her Super Soaker's Super Size Serum, and it worked spectacularly on Voya. Voya was your target, right? Making sure it's your target? Okay, yeah.
Yes, it's Voya.
That's pretty good.
And
It
that does have
does
a, that does have a
indeed
+3 because of, Jojo Bubble.
Bubble.
7.
Okay.
Haha!
Mary is pushed further into the wall.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Would that,
Big.
Now, really quickly, would stamina cost subtract from my real stamina or my fake stamina?
I imagine real stamina.
I'm out first.
What it was supposed to do is add on to your max stamina.
Okay, so it would take from your temp. It would take from your temp health.
Okay. Fair enough, then. And for now, I suppose that was my action. So that's it. However, I do have this model apple. I'm hoping someone has an idea on what to do with that, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So it goes on
Yeah.
to Burr.
Yep.
Austin, I'm assuming you're trying to have Mary get into this room?
Not get into the room. I specifically want her against the wall.
Just want her against the wall?
I want her
Okay.
against the wall.
Well, instead of asking to try and push her through the wall, then I'm just going to ask to... Well, first, I'll roll my blight. See what I get. 4. Okay, that's fine. So that brings me up to 8. And I will just do that. And... Burr's gonna, like, let out a deeper growl. Kind of like... And he is just going to charge into Mary. Hopefully, and try to, like, pin her against the wall. Is what he's trying to do, at least.
Oh.
Saw that 20.
That was so close. And, like, bam.
Okay, yeah, you push Voy out of the
Man,
way
you're
a
just
little bit,
fucking
too.
holding her against this wall. This is perfect.
Very good.
Shoot.
Okay, I'm going to roll for something real quick. It's not something Mary's doing.
Face
Okay,
the
nothing
power.
happened. Oh wait, no, that's
Face.
DM roll. It was a 2, but don't worry about it.
Face the power of lizards, you pathetic whelp.
And he's just gonna start breathing heavily on Mary. But yeah, that's my turn.
You think you can scare me? You think you can run?
He's just being Burr. He's not trying to be scary.
No, not
Mary
being
doesn't know that. Mary thinks he's trying to be intimidating.
No, that's just him when he's fighting.
Mr. Dad.
Jojo, do you have anything special you were wanting to do?
Well, I was either gonna try and summon Madeline again, or use this sword.
Oh, you know what? Let's have a group effort for summoning Madeline. In fact.
Okay.
So the idea is to make it a dual tech with you using it first and me following up with let me show you how it's done, making use of this.
Hey. Oh, any dual tech. I forgot that happens. Holy
Dual
shit.
tech with that.
Also, just for the sake of it, Jojo will. Okay. Well, I mean, firstly, okay. Well, she just teaches him how to do the chant first.
Don't worry, this is my first axolotl summoning.
I see. Okay.
I'll follow in step though.
Yeah. So I assume it would be Jojo's turn then, and then we'd
Yeah,
roll. It would
I'm
succeed
fast.
regardless. It just depends how well it is, right?
Okay.
So I'll roll for Madeline. That is a 22.
Okay, yeah. So you're trying to summon Madeline?
That sure is 11 stamina for me.
Bubbles come floating in the area as Madeline appears, and considering you rolled above 20 with modifiers, and also it's a dual tech, give her 5 extra health.
Nice. She is tanky.
She is tanky.
Can I double that as the result of let me show you how it's done? Being pumped into it?
I'm feeling generous. Sure, you can boost it up to 10 additional.
Oh, nice. I'll get rid of that. Huh. Thanks, Dad. She understands, but she doesn't understand.
Yes. Sorry.
Mr. Dad are not shocked. You understand, but you don't understand.
Oh,
Alright.
Burr perfectly understands that this man is his dad.
Yeah, but yeah, okay, I appreciate it, and also, she's gonna heal Mr. Dad. Again, that's a 21.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I should
Yeah,
take my stamina
heal by...
Also, you said you
stamina, yeah,
appreciate it.
heal by 5.
Oh, and also, actually, before I would have given my extra stamina to Voya, by the way, so Voya would have healed by 1.
Okay.
Alright. She gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah. Alright, I can... Okay. Oh, nice. Anyway, yeah, so that's gonna be...
Also, since you were a target with Dad, let me try to save that 9.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you saved the 19.
Sweet.
But yeah, no, that's gonna be Jojo's turn. Alright, I'm gonna try and use this sword next time. Does Madeline get to do anything? I assume so. But Molly?
Sorry, someone came into my room at the
Oh,
exact
yeah,
wrong time. What were you asking?
Yeah, you good. I just wanted to know if, Madeline got to do anything.
Yeah, with how high your rolls were for summoning.
Alright, Madeline, is gonna just sort of walk here, and isn't... There's a lot of stuff going on here.
A lot of big people.
Yeah. So Axel Madeline is gonna try and just add her weight to this to keep Mary really stuck.
Hold on.
She's not heavy, but like, you know what I mean.
Okay,
I'll just... Oh, you good. Sorry.
I just realized I forgot to send an icon to Fine Dining.
Yeah.
Our Discord server, which you should join.
Yeah. But yeah, Madeline is gonna add her weight to the pile that is holding Mary down. And I'll just roll to see how.
With how much Mary has been thrown into that wall and the fact into it, that wall is not very sturdy anymore. Like a little bit more and it would break.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, Pilot,
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you can tell, everyone can tell, Mary's about to escape if Pilot doesn't do something right now.
Yeah, okay.
She's about to escape from this pile-up.
Yeah, so first off, as my bonus action, I'm going to write swing on the page with the logo. Not using anything with it yet, that's just there. And then, let's see. Yeah, no, let's just do it fucking straight up. So, 1, 2, 3, I'll go 4.5, 6, and, to no one's surprise, Pilot pulls out the fucking pumpkin from earlier. And I'm going to write incendiary on it and make it a bomb and throw it against the wall.
Geist is here in spirit. Halloween spirit, that is.
Yeah, and since this is incendiary, that's it's incendiary. So it's a +4, +3. So, well, it's a +4 because it's -1 from the number of syllables. And then it's also another +3 from the JoJo bubble, so it's +7.
Oh god.
In this,
Oh.
TBA party just burns down a house. Okay, so yeah,
and I'm throwing that shit.
Okay, so you don't throw a pumpkin. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
What did you expect? Pumpkins?
you throw a fireball.
Yeah.
First, it hits the wall. The wall crumbles as I'm trying to find a good fire asset.
Just fucking explosion as the debris fucking slashes into her back.
Yeah, they would get companionship for that.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you deal a hefty chunk of damage to Mary. And also, fire isn't spreading terribly fast, but you might want to do something about that.
Don't worry, I can handle it. I wouldn't have. And in fact,
I can handle it.
In fact, I can handle it right now because my turn came up, so I have my uses for of once per round usage of Dear Diary. Dear Diary, today I made the baseball pitch of a century by throwing an exploding pumpkin into this wall, which just so happened to explode horrifically onto our enemy, Merry Christmas's back, sending the debris flying into her and centralizing all of the fire onto her and nowhere else in the house at all ever.
I was expecting Dear Diary.
And that has
Today,
the
Carolyn
plus
St. Noel's house didn't burn down.
That's a 6.
Oh, that.
There's a 6. I'll say that you don't have fire everywhere else, though you're not dealing more damage to Mary.
Okay, honestly, that's fine by me.
Let's try to save that Dear Diary. Why not?
Boy, growls a bit
Worth
with
doing?
a,
It's
with a
worth doing.
fire being
Dang.
put out.
No.
Oh
You have
well,
a 19 stored.
you do have a 19 if you wanna.
No,
Give a 19 to give you a reroll.
Yeah, nah, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Honestly, all I wanted to do was get rid of the fire. If I had damage, it was a bonus, but...
So the wall collapses and three push Mary forward. Actually, the worm is probably pushing a little bit too, but Mary comes back and is like, okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Oh well, I can deal with this, and...
Before Mary takes her turn, Voya's gonna try to throw a fuck you Schwarm at her.
Fuck you, Schwarm.
Oh no, she bats it back.
In midair. No, she grabs it in midair and crushes it, absorbing its shadow energy to heal her a little bit.
You bastard! Heckface!
Let's see how you can stand up to this. And she's going to use the anytime that I'm sure every...
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
A bunch of candy canes come flying out of her back and go flying in every direction. Pilot, Burr, and Voya each take 3.
3? Alright.
Okay.
Not 34.
I'm not gonna split that with Dad.
And then, of
Okay.
course, she's being a pure Christmas, like, you know how fast the Grilch was, of course, so...
Mm-hmm.
And she's not going to do anything yet, but she's getting... Actually, yes, she is going to do something. She, like, full-on body slams this wall, trying to break through it. It cracks. Another one of those, even on a partial success, will break it. And I'm going to roll for something else real quick.
Carolyn St. Noel continues baking her cookies joyfully.
Baking JoJo's cookies, specifically.
Okay, Voya's turn.
No, that's fine.
She squidges in and turns to air quotes face Mary.
Pilot, are you standing on a carpet?
Is this a carpet?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a carpet.
Alright. That's probably gonna be the safest place to be for a little bit.
She's going to use her once per combat veracity.
Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Well done.
So basically, she sinks into the floor, creating a massive pool of shadow, and teeth erupt from it and start eviscerating every object and enemy within.
Hold on.
Is the music
Okay,
playing?
so
Yeah, it's playing for me.
yeah. Anyways, of 25,
We can do that.
you are one away.
All right.
Anyways, so you pull up a bunch of teeth underneath Mary.
Just like all around her. It's a 5x5 space by default, but she is larger, so.
You start tearing shit up. This bed goes flipping all over the place. Like, it's upside down. I don't have an asset of being upside down. Mary is flung into various walls and takes a huge amount of damage. And is now ensnared. She's going to have to roll in order to escape. And also, that made a shit ton of noise.
Voya licks her jaws a little bit with a weird shadow tongue.
So
The taste
you do
of
that, and then
during my career is
also,
delicious.
I'm going to point out, this wall is now broken, and this wall is severely damaged. And you a few seconds pass before. Okay, what the hell is going on the wall? Oh,
Hello.
Merry Christmas, Son of Carol.
that's not good.
Demon.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave the premises, Carol. We have this handled.
Yeah, that's
Looks
not
at-
gonna happen. I'm joining in on this shit show.
Looks at the massive fucking, like...
Yeah, looks at the big shadow demon that just tore up her room.
Honestly,
This is fine.
Normally I'd be mad about that, but Mary's a bigger problem. Okay, Voya, I assume that's your turn.
Yes, it is.
Lizzie.
Kazalzathoth. Can Kazalzathoth see Mary from there since this wall is totally fucking
Yes, that
shredded?
wall is total. There's a small piece of it still here, but
Kazalzathoth.
it's fucked.
Use your shadow chains to drag that fucking thing further into the toothy void, rather.
Roll for it.
Waha! Kazalzathoth, living life.
Since it's acting on the 20, I'm gonna let you do.
Alright.
Okay. Is Lizzie gonna do something?
Yeah. First of all, how much stamina would that cost for Kazalzathoth?
Since it's shadow manipulation, 1.
Okay. And then Lizzie. Oh, I have a very particular idea. But I'm not quite too sure on it. I have this. I think I should just give up on this fucking apple, but I don't know if I can actually get anywhere useful right now. Actually, I could. No, I.
Listen. Hey, Lizzie, if you're looking to use that thing, you can give it to me. I can make something out of it.
Sure, I'll just run over here and hand it off to you. I don't really want to do anything with it. I just have it, and I figure I don't want to waste it. She's going to run over there. And
You know
like,
what, Sylvia? Since that was a crit, yes.
All right. Thank you.
she hucks the apple over to Pilot.
Yeah.
That's all for that one. But what she will do is is going to just create a legion of lizards. And the task at hand will be to it'll be to just kind of distract that weird Christmas fucker.
Okay, sending out the
Distract
Legion of Lizards.
Yeah, distract and damage the Mary.
Okay, I don't have a pile of lizards.
It could just be a singular lizard. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
put a
I can get you more lizard.
Yeah,
More
just
lizard
put a
assets.
singular lizard on her. The main deal is I would like for them to try and subtract from her rolls and also hurt her a little bit.
I'm gonna give you control of it.
Good.
You now have control of it.
The lizard strangles her.
And now, I have an idea for a dual tech if anyone else is interested. But
What's the idea?
Oh?
well, I'm thinking if we take something that's normal sized, throw it at her and shrink it, throw it at her. When it grows back, or if it grows back really close to her, it'll do a lot of damage.
Alright.
You mean sort of like, I don't know, like this apple?
Oh, perhaps. But I don't think the apple's big enough to do something like that.
Or
You say
whatever's
that.
contained within that pressure cooker.
I say we just continue to rip and tear until there's nothing left.
I've underestimated you, pilot. Let's see what you have in mind. My shrink ray's ready. That's the end of Lizzie's turn.
Okay, Burr.
So Burr, in his primal mindset, is gonna take a note from Boya's book, and since she used her once per combat, Burr's gonna. Oh, sorry, I moved Boya on next one. Wait,
No, it's cool.
Fuck.
Here, go ahead. Sorry.
Wait, I don't
sorry
think I can.
for-
Wait, I forgot that he only has movement. Shit. Okay, next turn then.
All right.
3, 4, and instead, I'm just going to do what I was going to do originally. He is going to get down. Well, he's already on all fours, but he's just going to bristle his back and like let out a terrifying roar directed at Mary. And no, she's been saying the entire time that Burr's not that scary, but oh boy, he's a little scary this time around. But that's a 7.
Do you want it to be a 19?
I'll take that at 19.
Okay, if you're taking the 19 for she's
And
Let's see, what
this debuff lasts for 2 rounds because Burr has 11 points currently in the light gauge. And that goes down to
Mary has like 5 roll debuff.
Good.
He's snared.
I hope you. Yeah, perish.
Perish.
You're a boss in a DBA
Perish.
fight. You don't get to do anything.
Especially if you only have one turn and one action.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't over.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm
We
sure.
assumed.
Yeah, we assumed.
Anyways, Mr. Dad.
Alrighty. Let's try. On over here. Right, I can't speak lizard. not fluently, at least.
Would you like me to translate?
You can speak
Sure.
Axolotl, maybe.
Kurzalzathoth,
I was gonna ask, Kurlazathos, do you want to be thrown?
Alright,
it bubbles an eldritch energy.
I'll take that as a yes.
Its
A-
eyes glow
aiming
with the
li-
its
Aiming
eyes glow with
lizard.
The blackness of the void.
To toss the true threat of the combat at Mary.
Congratulations, I now can't touch her icon. Oh, yeah, I can.
Did you think this was going to go any way other than dogpiling with lizards?
Diglett, I was hoping that she would get dogpiled and absolutely get her ass kicked.
This phase 2 is going to be a pain, I bet.
So Carol comes up and is like, okay, I don't know how you managed to get all the way out here. but I'm gonna make sure you go back. And then she like takes a deep breath, and jingle bells, jingle all the fucking way, and a crap load of bells just start falling out of the ceiling onto Mary, and yeah, that deals a hefty chunk of damage to her. That.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 3 cost. Okay. So that's Carol's turn. Jojo.
Alright, so she gets the +1, and I'll give the other one to Voya again. And she is gonna... Okay, she's gonna get on her broom, and as she is passing by Voya, she is going to, as a bonus action, Voya or... Voya or Pilot Dad? Who would like a +1, potentially?
Dad can take it.
Alright, I'll
Carol's
give it to
not
Dad.
saying anything because she's busy pelting bells.
Well, I mean, Carol would be someone I pass by, so, you know. So as she passes by Dad, she'll rush some bubbles his way as a bonus action.
Okay.
To give him a +1 for the round. And I believe her own +1 ends at the end of this turn. Or her own +3 even. So, but first, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because she's riding the broom.
Okay, yeah, you're above the teeth pit.
Yeah, she's floating above the teeth pit. Alright. I got this cool sword. I think this might be someone else's, but...
Okay, as you were getting closer to Mary, you could feel it's like pulsing with energy, and its pulsing gets more frequent. It's like, oh, you grabbed that thing. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good thing. Yeah, just hit her with it.
Okay. This is a +3.
Okay. Cool sword. Unknown range, unknown damage, and unknown effect.
+2 David Dad damage.
David Dad.
Okay, so it gains 2 damage to...
God, DWD just looks like some strange. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, like I was gonna say.
Okay. So you hit her with it, and then suddenly she like, you hit her in her left shoulder, and it's just suddenly coated in ice, like it's frozen.
Oh, okay. This seems really useful.
Against
okay,
her,
Blackley's
yeah.
right. Swords are cool.
And then Mary seems to be
I get
confused
it.
as to why Carol's giggling. And oh, very funny.
It was.
What?
It was
I don't
good
get
fun.
Anyway.
It's Jojo's turn.
No, Axel Madeline still has to act. So... Well, there's not much room for her to move, which is fine. Yeah, you know what, she's not gonna move from here exactly, but she can use JoJo's abilities to an extent. These are specifically weaker, but they don't have, like, a specific... like, how much they are weaker, so she is going to use Bubble Bath. No, she's not.
Uh-oh!
It's a good thing she doesn't pay
Madeline
stamina
starts
cost.
coughing. Yeah, Madeline starts coughing.
Oh.
How does
She's got
that...
some bubbles stuck in her throat.
You are a bubble! But yeah, she doesn't pay stamina cost for things, so like... yeah, that's gonna be her turn for now. Jojo will heal anyone who requests it, but like, if they're within her range. But for now, that's it.
Pilot.
Alright, hold on. I just need to make sure of something real quick.
Oh, and all of the buffs from Jojo's stuff has gone away. Except from Dad.
Boo!
Okay. You know what? I'll save it. I'm just gonna add a the onto the command for JoJo as a bonus action. And then where exactly is the teeth pit?
I think it's everywhere that isn't where you are or where Lizzie is. Like, I feel like it's like kinda
Something like that.
Okay. Fuck.
I don't know if it's not hitting allies or not.
Yeah, it doesn't specify that it hits allies in the
Well, yeah, but does it
Test-
specify that it only hits enemies?
Yeah, I
so.
think it does. Yeah, it does say only hits enemies.
If it says enemies, then I'm good to go in it. But
Yeah, and JoJo's floating above
Also,
it, so like.
Voya
he would
rolled a
fine.
20 for it too.
that is true.
Yeah.
Anyway,
as well as any opponents that get caught up in the teeth storm, they take
Yeah.
6 damage.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is a horrific Christmas monster, so we should have no reservations in taking this thing down. Hey, Lizzie, right? You wanted to do things with your apple?
Yep,
All right, get ready to fire your shrink ray at this thing.
I'm ready
1.5.
right now, pilot.
3, 4, and I'll just go here. And then what I'm gonna do is with descriptive verbiage, I am going to. What was the word that I settled on? Hold on.
Gargantuan?
Hold on.
Humongous.
No, I'm gonna be going with immeasurable. On
Yeah,
this apple, and I'm gonna throw it directly above Mary, and hopefully Lizzie can shrink it as soon as I'm about to throw it. Otherwise,
Yes, I'm gonna go for that.
all right. So descriptive
so-
verbiage. This has a +4.
Okay, what's the order of events scope that's...
Okay, order of events. I am writing descriptive verbiage, the word immeasurable, this has a +4 because I'm using that word, onto the model apple she gave me. I am, at that point, as soon as I write that, Lizzie is using her shrink ray on it, so it temporarily becomes very small. I am then going to throw it above Mary, and then I have something else if all of that works.
Okay, shrink ray fire.
Alright, my thought was that you threw it, like, into her mouth so that it grows and fucking dunks on her.
No, I'm doing that, but I'm gonna make sure that happens.
Oh, fair enough. Let's... Small lizard. 19.
Alright.
Oh, you don't have the
Well,
plus
you
anymore. That
Oh,
yeah.
well,
Alright.
16.
16. But, with that, if that works and it is above her, hey Mary! Say ah! And she did, because I'm a very charming person with such a way with
No,
words.
that was like a growl.
I'm using dear. that's what I'm saying. And she did, because I'm a charming person and have a way with words. So it goes in her mouth, and then as soon as the shrink ray wears off, boom! Ant-Man and Thanos.
That feels a hefty 15 damage.
Boy.
Damn. 15. Yeah, alright. That's a lot. Oh,
She's down to less than a third of her max health.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Ah, gee.
The efficiency of our teamwork is one for the ages, pilot.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm covered in a bubble
There.
layer.
She zooms over to this chair, picks it up, and hucks it at Pilot's head, and it just, like, the procedure of events, just, it happens to pass right over Pilot's head as he's ducking, and embeds itself in the far wall.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
But, like, you ducked you started ducking as she picked the thing up, and
Yeah.
barely ducked, and it was out of the way in time.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
thing was
Wouldn't
faster than you
have-
could track.
Yeah, I'm aware. I fought the Grilch.
She wouldn't have disadvantage because the wall in the way.
Oh yeah, she would have disadvantage.
No, she wouldn't because she can't see Burr right now.
Yeah, she can't.
Yeah, no, that the whole thing is
okay.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
You're only thrown
this-
off when you can see him.
Yeah, this was she moved so fast that the kind of fell off.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's her turn. She is now staring down Voya.
Voya stares back, cause you know, stare into the void. Voya's going to use her free action of munching to attempt to eat the snowy snowflake carpet.
Bunch.
All right.
I mean, I could probably get another one of those.
Sorry! But don't worry, I'm
Is
gonna
it-
beat her up.
Is there at least some tactical advantage to eating the?
Oh, you know it. 100%. Number 1, swarm attack.
Okay.
This is not a tactical advantage, it is just something the Schworm is doing.
How much does a swarm usually deal damage for?
Just one.
Just one. Just one.
Okay, it is now grabbed onto her arm, distracting.
Speaking
It
of one
is,
boy,
um,
should be 18
it is-
stand-up. Passive.
Oh, right.
It's okay.
But yes, tactical advantages. Very important if you want to win a fight.
So what I'm going to try to do is use tethered and trapped in a bit of a weird way. So from the like pit of teeth, after the 20, I imagine it's still like some spots are still there, some teeth are still visible. She's going to try and summon various chains around the place as they swirl and the ends are noticeable, and they're going to sort of swipe up all the teeth that they can get to before violently stabbing at Mary, hopefully with a little bit of an ice damage slash effect.
Okay.
What with
So you're
eating the
getting
carpet?
the ice damage from what now? from the carpet?
Eating the carpet.
Okay.
And I won't heal from the eating the carpet naturally, and also from maybe more damage from the teeth.
Okay. Alright, that deals a fair amount of damage.
And as per usual, I should probably get my bad luck out of the way.
You knew it.
Done and dusted.
Wonderful.
She just spits up like a one-leafed clover.
One leaf.
Yeah. That's the end of Voya's turn.
Lizzie.
Okay, Kerzalzathoth and the other lizard are going to just meander over to Mary and
Keep in mind they have 5 movement. Cool.
yeah, they have 5. So they make it from there to there, I think.
Just like all times, eh, Kerzalzathoth?
And that one can make it there. This lizard's gonna go back to try. Wait, can this red boy reach Mary because she's in a half space?
Yeah.
Weirdly.
Yeah.
Okay. This red boy is gonna try and go back to distracting and damaging.
Okay. Roll for it.
Red boy is average. Kerzalzathoth, on the other hand, is gonna he's gonna use more of those weird shadow chains to pin Mary down in preparation for a big attack. And actually, I guess I'll put Kerzalzathoth there because that's still in their movement range, but don't want him to get too hurt. Bam, shadow chains. Oops, not very good.
Oops.
Oh well.
You wrap a chain around her leg. It looks like it's not going to be terribly hard to break out of it.
Very good. Let's see here then. Let's get a little close and personal on the fun. She's gonna move behind this swarm here, and she's going to unleash her gang of lizards to attack this fuck.
Okay. Yep. She takes the 4 damage.
Foolish Christmas entity. You cannot escape the wrath of lizards.
I can escape just
No, I just told
Bet.
you you can't. Therefore you can't. That's how it works. You can't escape from it, so you can't. That's
Yeah,
the-
you told us your true name like a dummy.
We could just summon you again with the paper.
Yeah, Pilot did that to me earlier, because I too am a dummy.
That's
Okay, is that the end of Lizzie's turn?
Yeah.
Burr.
All right. So Burr is going to move back to the place where he was before. So 1.5, 3,
Yeah.
and since Mary is within a line of him, he is going to. I'm gonna roll my blight first to see what I get. 5. Okay. Damn. Almost. And he is going to just charge her again, and this now deals 6 damage.
Second verse.
Boom.
Want to make it a tag team charge?
Team is the unversed.
Sure. What would the tag team charge be, Mr. Death?
Have you ever seen the dual lariat from Naruto?
Yes, I have.
I have.
Perfect.
Alright, so we doing that? We're doing a dual lariat
Yes.
on Mary? Fuck yeah.
So are you basically just doing the same thing Burr's doing?
Yes, but trying to use our momentum to go against her from opposite sides. In my case, let me show you how it's done. I want to double the amount of charges to go past her, and then back into the direction that Burr is going.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I go like
so they're doing
this,
a lariat.
and then that.
Yeah,
Yes.
so they're doing a lariat from each side. And also, this is a dual tech, so it automatically succeeds.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, you topple over the desk. And, yeah, Mary is... She's not looking good.
Destruction!
This is currently... Burrs is dealing 6 damage, so I'm assuming Dad's as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Burr...
Very good.
Burr's just standing on this deck, like 2 paws down on the floor, his hind legs up on the... And every time he breathes out, there's like this green, sickly mist coming out of his jaw.
Oh boy, he really is for that. Okay.
And then that's the end of his turn.
Oh no, that is peaceful.
Okay, Mr. Death.
I use my action for that dual attack. Don't have anywhere else to move.
Very good. Really quickly.
I suppose I can try to tape up what's left of the floor here to try to help help Carol feel a bit better about the situation. Yeah, there's just a wad of tape on the ground. It's not even fixing anything.
He just drops the roll.
Lizzie would chuckle to herself really quickly and just say, "Kazazathoth's shadow chains worked like a nightmare." Haha. You see, instead of saying worked like a dream, I said nightmare because shadows are nightmares.
I get it.
Okay,
Boy,
Carol's
give him a
turn.
thumbs up.
You got him.
So Carol's going to, gonna come, like, here. And is going to start singing a little bit, if I can hear it. Okay, so she's just kind of like singing Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell. Anyways, so yeah, everyone gained 4.
Hey.
Alright. Nice.
And then she turns to Jojo and says, "Hey, Jojo, you familiar with the concept of sword beams?"
Sword beams?
Yeah.
What?
It's like when you like you use a sword and it fires a projectile laser because you're at full health or something.
She looks at Pilot and is like, "Is that what swords do? Is this
Some swords can do it. Maybe that.
them?"
I don't know if that one can.
Yeah, that one in particular can fire an icy beam at her.
Oh. Yeah, that's really cool. I was just gonna hit her again.
That would work, but also being right on top of her actually isn't all that great idea most of the time.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
I'll do something. Oh yeah, but we did do something like that. When we were in hell. But
Oh wait,
Dave,
Carol healed everyone?
for
Yeah,
fun.
Carol healed everyone 4.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. No. Okay. Never mind. I will say. Well, I guess Pilot would say. I will say, Jojo. I know that Carol said not to get close to her, and that is a smart decision. But if you do, perchance, go against that advice, I can make you swing that thing twice.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I have an idea.
Does my temp stamina heal?
No, your temp stamina does not heal.
Oh, okay.
It is specifically called armor, so...
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, what you gonna do, Jojo?
Alright, so firstly, Axel Madeline is gonna poop up here, and is gonna try and bubble buff Voyeur and Pilot. Hey.
Hey.
I don't know if they would get a +3 or a +2. I feel like it'd be a +2 because Madeline one's is weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, +2.
All right, cool.
Yeah. And also Jojo heals for 1, and I will give the other healing to.
I'd give it to Voya.
Yeah, Voya again. So Voya goes up to 18. Alright. I have an idea.
I think I can finish her off next time I'm up too. Don't worry too much.
So Jojo is going to stand on her broom and attempt to look really cool.
That's got to be a hell of a gymnastic feat.
Yeah. It's fine. She's used to this kind of thing. Then she's going to try and heal Pilot. Nope, but that's fine.
No.
All your concentration is going to keeping balance.
Yeah. So instead, she just sort of zoops up to Mary, and still within one space of her, specifically to do a cool swing, she just goes above her and is going to try and fire the sword beam straight down.
Okay. Roll for it.
Very interesting idea.
Just straight down into her.
You deal a sort of like a curve that sort of shoots out from the sword and hit Mary for a decent chunk of damage.
Wait, that wasn't a beam, that was a slash. Hang on.
I mean, that's a laser cape. That's sort of like the slash extended past where the sword logically.
Yeah. I know. It's just
Spirit
Jojo was
sword.
expecting like a laser beam as opposed to a slash.
As the beam slash happens, Lizzie takes out the shrink gun and would like to try and shrink Mary so that it impacts more of her and deals more damage.
Okay, roll for it.
Taste this. Oops, did I roll twice by accident?
No, you only rolled once.
Nope, only once.
Okay, it deals a little bit of extra damage. She's not looking too good. Pilot.
All right. I have literally a billion ideas in my head for stuff I could do right now, but let's make this simple and clean. 1, 2, 3.
I am clean.
Yeah, that was.
I've been told I'm simple.
Yeah, you got. Well, that's not. Firstly, bonus action, sword on the page, and then as a main action, he tears it out of his notebook and crumbles it, which will cause Jojo to swing it again, and this now has a +2.
Okay, are you trying to get her to swing it in a way that would fire a sword beam into?
I mean,
Mary.
whatever works to hit Mary.
So this is your role for this.
This is my role, yeah, because I am commanding you to do it.
Okay. I'm just making sure I don't just.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is Mary's turn. She has reached
so-
0 stamina,
Ooh.
There we go.
meaning it's time for
Phase 2, yeah.
something to happen. Oh, she's just kind of goes. And a bunch of
I'm sure you
tinsel
have,
shoots out of her into various parts of the ceiling, and she goes flying through the ceiling in this direction. If it will let me.
Oh yeah, that way. Okay.
Quickly, pilot, get to summoning!
Oh, wait, hold on. So she went through the ceiling?
She went through she went up and to the north.
To the north? Okay.
She shot through the corner.
Alright, I'm gonna use Dear Diary, and we, as the heroes we are, valiantly pursued her without issue.
Pilot, I was gonna let you do that. In fact, I was gonna close turn order.
Well, whatever. Well, regardless, I'll still use my ability for it.
The handwriting doesn't look great.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Guys, let's get go.
Yeah, no,
we
it's
gotta
fine.
chase after her. Let's go.
Okay. Think I don't know that?
Okay, there's a bunch of cookies on the big table that you guys can use to heal up a little. Everyone gains six health back.
Hey.
Voya walks out of this place eating a bed. No one.
Of course he does.
Would
but,
now
you
be
know.
a good time to
Okay, where's all the
pass out the rest of the pumpkin
where's
seed.
Corral's the boss? Where'd he go?
He is on Lizzie.
Question,
Okay.
do I keep my blighter now?
Does Voya get
Yeah,
small?
once per combats do not reset. Actually, yeah, once per combats will reset.
So Voya's small
However,
again.
right. Once per combats will reset, and you all heal a little bit. But over time, stats do not reset. Okay, where's the sword?
Oh, I
Jojo
have
has
the
it.
sword.
Jojo
Yeah.
has it.
Also, if once per combat's reset, I was bringing it with me, but yeah, that's
I know.
fine.
I'm copying it over.
I'm
I'm
just for the
having
sake.
everything on one plate.
Should the Schworm also join the club?
Yes, the storm is coming with you.
Okay, I have to ask though, does Axolotl Madeline, does that reset? Does that mean I get an extra use and get an upgrade early for this combat?
No, Madeline is a special case. She sticks around.
Okay, yeah. So really, the main thing is that Voya would be shrunk back to normal size, and Mr. Dad could theoretically pick new targets for Day with Dad.
Right. Give me a second to take care of something.
Yeah, no worries,
Oh.
no worries.
When you're done taking care of that, I want to ask a thing.
You can ask, because this is going to take a moment.
So in this next fight, will the sense stacks carry over?
Sense
For
stacks
one.
will carry over.
I'm
Like
assuming,
I said,
I'm assuming Blight is carrying over as well.
Yeah. Yeah, like he said,
Okay.
any
Two.
stats are carrying over. It's just like effects that are being.
Did- Second thing, did the chains add one to that counter or no?
she currently has 2.
So no.
Okay. Got it. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Didn't realize I was muted. Also, I realized that if this is a whole new combat, that technically Lizzie's passive would activate again, but I imagine that.
Well, I'm assuming similar to Axolotl Madeline, Kerzelzathoth stays instead of you getting a new use.
Kerzelzathoth is staying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair
Let me
enough.
let me go find Madeline's sheet real quick, because I don't want to...
Yeah,
Madeline
basically,
doesn't have a sheet. She's just a...
basically, in terms of this, just to say it again, summons and stats stay, effects are reverted.
Okay. I'm a little I'm a little afraid because I have no idea what to do with Kerzelzathoth mostly, but I am trying my best.
Listen, man, if you can't think of anything with him, I can.
Okay, so you guys all go chasing after Mary, and
blood.
Oh, no, that looks like Christmas.
That's Christmas.
Christmas blood.
Man, it sure is overly peaceful considering the thing that just ran through here.
She ran through the goal.
I'm going to say, like, the goal is torn up, and this guy over here, he looks like he got punched really hard. He looks like he's gonna be fine, but he's not having a good time.
Boy is
Nope.
collapsing in pilot
Here,
status.
have a band-aid. I gotta get on the run, though.
I imagine Illumina and everyone else
Really
was
bleeding.
kind of like.
Burr is
Oh, wait a
just charging to
Pilot.
following the
Huh?
Christmas.
Jojo's gonna use the
Your-
healing suds on him just
Your
because.
your ice cream truck friend.
Oh yeah. Well, do we even have time to get her? I can call her over using Dear Diary. We don't need to worry about that right now.
We'll go faster if we go in a truck.
I mean, that
Okay,
is
give me-
fair.
Give me one more second.
I will say Burr is pretty speedy right now.
Yeah.
True.
If anything, don't worry. I
Bear's
can.
faster.
If we need Ashley, I can summon her.
Okay. Right. So you guys put a
boy.
shitload of lizards. I'm just gonna
Would
say
be
these lizards
sweet.
are back in Lizzie's coat.
Yeah, they would be.
And then put this here. And this here. That stat. Okay. And position you all appropriately. Make sure there's no extraneous lizards that shouldn't be here. Yet. Okay.
Also, so in the summer area, the sun was really bright. Yes.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of bright. It
Okay.
was summer.
Okay. I've now gotten an idea.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
forgot to put Carol.
You know what? Maybe it's a good idea that we didn't take Ashley. I don't think her truck can submerge.
Are you kidding me?
I
Just
think we
went into
have
the
the
sea.
bubbles for that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we can
Oh.
just swim. Or I can
Pilot,
swim.
this is your job.
Huh? What?
Where's my
Unless
sword?
This is your job unless you want it to be mine.
No, I got this.
You, Burr, explain
Okay.
what the hell is happening here. Something
Burr just
red thing
lets
came
out a-
flying down the beach and just jumped into the water. What the hell
Hey,
happened?
Junebug, you want to know what
Christmas
happened?
demon.
Yes, I do want to know what happened.
1750.
Yeah, 1750 is what happened.
Okay, what the hell does that mean?
It's a code name.
For?
That thing that came barreling through here.
Guys, I have an idea. Lizzie,
Okay, you're gonna need to give me a full explanation later.
Oh, I will.
It's a Carol Christmas clone.
Oh, that's just great.
Demon.
Okay, so everyone go back onto the shore.
Okay. I was gonna say I did have an I had. Oh.
I'm gonna let Lizzie do the thing, but everyone else stay on the beach. Okay, what was Lizzie gonna do?
Lizzie is gonna reach into her coat, take out a marine iguana, and say, "Go find her, attack her, bring her back here." Throws a marine iguana into the fucking ocean. Of course, it's a bunch of
swim.
It's a bunch of lizards that form into a marine iguana, but you know, marine iguana. I rolled a 4.
Marina Maguana. What a wonderful phrase.
Hey, I appreciate the thing, but I mean, like, I could just.
So, as you're doing all this, some things start to come out of the.
Oh boy.
Let me just.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Here we go again.
These come shooting out of the water.
Oh.
Multiple targets. What?
Tentacles. Oh
Around
god.
my tentacles.
Christmas Kraken.
Nice.
New initiatives.
All right. Well, that changed up my game plan.
Basically the same thing, I'm pretty sure. If I remember it, I rolled a 7 last time.
Wow. One worse. Perfect.
I rolled a lot worse.
Pilot and Joe.
Alright.
Josh.
Joj, yeah.
Yes.
Who's the deputy?
And I'm Josh Bell.
That would be Lizzie again.
Yeah, so Lizzie gets her her thing.
You need your buffer.
Thank you, Dad.
Sure thing.
King Cold, thank you for bringing me back to life.
Someone's
Hello,
on turn
monkeys.
2, 3, 4,
Can't take
5.
Bert,
One of the players is
number...
in turn order.
Is Mr. Dad on?
Not
He
yet.
is not.
Sorry.
So yeah,
Nice.
Okay. And then just going to.
Jojo and Pilot get a boost to their initiative.
Oh yeah, it's plus
I
what,
already
3?
I already gave mine.
Alright, well then I'd be at 11 with mine.
Wow, look at all those people with 11.
11 gang, 11 gang.
See what sword descending. Okay. So, Mr. Dad, you start.
All right. Don't really have much to do with people already doing stuff, but I can try to go out in the water and tie up two of these tentacles together so they can't act proper. Yay, duct tape!
Okay, you managed to grab onto the tentacles, stick them together a little bit. You get the feeling this isn't going to hinder her much, but it is noticeable.
Anything to help.
Okay, is that your turn?
That and what's Pilot's weapon?
I bat people with my hands.
Slap it into the blue.
Yeah.
I believe that Mr. Dad is going
Here,
to give
let me
this
roll it.
Christmas Kraken a thorough spanking.
That's my basic weapon.
Alright.
2 damage, man. Pilot is not an attack character.
No, he's not. He's full utility. Give him a little slap.
So are you gonna bitch slap a tentacle, or?
I'll have you know, Dad, that my weapon is a lot better.
Piglet, you there?
I appreciate that, but I'm gonna try something here with.
Bap.
There we go. No, bad.
Okay, yeah, you deal a little bit of damage to which tentacle are you attacking?
Let's go with the bottom one.
Okay. Junebug's turn, and boy, she's pissed.
Okay, yeah, shows us a lot better.
So, excuse me for
Just
asking.
picture
Miss
this like you're working at me and beat it up.
Miss Junebug, you have summer powers, correct?
I do.
Can you make the light around here any brighter? I have a particular idea with Kerzalzathoth here.
Thing is, my powers are epithet. My epithet isn't summer. It just works really well with the summer stuff. I can't change the sun.
Well, can you make any type of harsh light?
I mean,
This works already,
hold on.
but
Harsh light of a fire, maybe.
a fireball appears in her hand.
very good.
I'm smart.
What do you want this for?
Well, one second. Sorry. Someone came in. Well, Kerzalzathoth has shadow powers, and I'm thinking that if we extend their shadows, and well, Voya can probably do something with that.
Interesting. So you want me to just toss this up in the air?
Yes.
She does so, and since it was with a 15, it just it's hovering in the air, and you can see shadows in the water. You're noticing that a lot of the shadows tend to come to this point in particular.
For my own sake, I'm gonna mark that.
Lizzie's turn.
Okay. Kerzalzathoth. Now this is gonna be a weird thing. Can Kerzalzathoth change the direction the shadow is cast so that it's closer to Voya? Since it manipulates shadows and is a weird demon-possessed lizard.
I'll let it happen if you pay either a huge stamina cost or get a stamina cost of stamina cost of 3 or a stamina cost of 2 and a high roll.
Stamina cost of the lizard can spend 3.
Okay, so it's stamina cost of 3. Roll for it.
Oh, that was a.
Damn it!
Oh man.
Its shadow gets shorter.
Damn.
It's okay, man. We could try that again later, or we can go for something else.
Okay, fine. The distraction lizard. Do what you do best to distract that middle tentacle.
Okay, roll for it. Considering it's a giant tentacle and a tiny lizard, it goes surprisingly well. It is latched on. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of damage.
Voya, would you like to be big again, or do you think there's something else I can make big in this arena?
Me.
Alrighty then. I'm going to try my hardest. She takes out the super soaker and does the little thing where she just pumps up the nozzle a little bit. Now, give me a moment. I've taken using this because it's easier. It's better than injecting things. Here we go. Lizards are wasteful to the environment. Here we go. And then she shoots at Voya.
Haha! I've done it again. I've grown large.
Get in there and do your thing, Voya.
You are now large. Give me a sec to change your...
I'm going to get behind you. Nearby where Pilot is with my friend, Kerzalzathoth. Hello, Pilot.
Hey.
I'm actually going to move here so we're not quite as bunched up.
Is that the end of Lizzie's turn?
Yes.
Burr.
Alright, well, start off the turn. Well, I should actually move first. So, 1, 2.5, 3. He's gonna move here. And, I'm gonna roll light first to see range at all. It does. So, I'm doing this aura for my own sake. So that is now Burr's basic attack range, so he's going to be hitting all of these boys with his giant claws.
Hey, wait a
And
second.
the way this works is that he like does like a big claw at this tentacle right here, and then there's just a ripple effect of green like primal energy. It reflects out and damages all that.
Okay, so
That'd be 3
he has
damage.
3
each of them.
damage.
3 damage, yeah.
Okay, let me calculate that. Okay.
Search for my own. The aura was for making sure I was hitting everything, which I'm pretty sure I was.
Yeah.
You were.
Yep,
Okay, that's your turn.
that's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm up
Violet.
to 14 blight.
Now
if
this
you're
is-
interested.
We'll see how this goes. But, and by no means am I expecting this to be a one-shot, but I want this to do as much as it can. So, Pilot is like, he's gonna start running over here, so this be 1.53. Alright, I'm tired of the sand getting in these things anyway! And he pulls off, one of
Is
his...
he wearing sandals?
Yeah, but he doesn't like it on his feetsies. And so he pulls off one of his sandals, 4.56,
Are
and
you gonna do the Earthbound thing and just throw it at the Kraken?
not quite. And so I'm gonna do a different kind of thing. And so, I want to use descriptive verbiage to write discoidal on this sandal, as in like a discoid, as in like a disc.
Okay.
Come on, and this will have a
What
+2.
dictionary do you have open?
Google, but that's a +2, so that's fine. I imagine that it's a discoid now.
Okay, yeah, it's a discoid.
Okay, so Pilot's gonna hold it with one hand above his head and use Dear Diary. Dear Diary, today I took one of these things I saw when K-Mom was watching anime one time and Destructo Disc! And I'm gonna throw it, I'm gonna try and aim it across these 3 tentacles and cut as much of them away as I can.
Destructo disc.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna try and Destructo Disc, throw it, and as much down this line as possible, but if anything, mostly on this one, just because it is the closest one to me.
Okay, yeah, you hit it and it deals a hefty chunk of damage.
Hey. Alright, I'll take it. It doesn't completely cut it off immediately, but you know what? That's fine. This was a stretch.
So is this Sojourner's turn now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, so she heals for 1, and, let's see, Pilot heal for 1 as
Hey.
But yeah, she's riding,
Oh, not -1.
currently she's riding Madeline, but Madeline will, hang on, I need to check my distances real quick. Okay, so I have to be within that kind of space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So currently, Madeline is within a correct space, and that is a 4x1 line. She is going to water jet. Fuck. Or not.
Nope.
Nope.
Fancy.
Whoop. I didn't hear what Dad said. Oh, there we go.
Fancy. There we go.
I see.
Roll again with +2.
Alright. Alright, again, this is Madeline doing this. This is the only thing she can use at full powers. It's a 6!
Bubbles.
I'm gonna say you deal a little bit of damage to each.
Yeah, that's fine. Then JoJo herself, she'll, like, I don't know, spread some bubbles on fucking Burr to give him a +1.
Hey, actually, while this is happening, Belma, wait, where are these things on turn order?
Right after Voya.
Okay.
Oh, are they GM turn order? Okay.
Yeah, I had Mary's token.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just wanted to know where they were.
Alright, okay, so this sword seems to work pretty well. And she's actually gonna jump off of Madeline with the sword. She's not gonna be on the broom. she's just gonna walk and just give a slashy.
Stab.
Hang on. I need to make sure I get the correct effect here. There we go. Damn it.
Getsuga Tensho. What?
Curses.
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Sword, you're pretty cool, but okay, not really working out as well.
The tentacle recoils a little. On a 4, yeah, it'll deal enough. I'll say because I want to show this off before her turn actually happens. It recoils a little bit and then sinks under the water.
Okay. Oh, that worked a little bit better. That is it.
Okay,
Voya does a little 1, 2, a 3, 4. She's going to try to take the littlest, tiniest bit of hair from Burr and eat it for primordial powers as a bonus action.
Oh boy.
You have primordial powers, whatever that means.
Well, I will say that I have an upgrade for Burr later on that gives bonuses, gives people blight bonuses. So I'll just like post what that does, at least the part of it. Essentially, you get bonuses similar to how Burr gets bonuses with blight.
She after eating a little bit, again licks her lips and her teeth, I guess. She doesn't really have lips, does she?
Alright, let me see if I can try to dismantle these things. Cut them up, Katamari style. Referring to the squid dish of Japanese origin instead of the video game this time.
I think that's
Junebug kind of looks over and
calamari.
is like, calamari?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's calamari.
Katamari.
She sinks into the sea for a little bit, pretends to drown. So number 1,
no.
Shworm time.
On a 3, no.
All right, getting my bad luck out of the way again. I see. When she is at a decent level, once per combat's refresh, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Nice.
Where are you putting the teeth?
Just like throughout, I imagine like just on the general sea floor, but hopefully enough to get both of the tentacles.
So, like, here?
Around here-ish, I suppose.
Okay.
Or if it's more centered on her bop. But she
But
is also
carry that.
big,
How much does
so
it do?
it's fucking.
I'd say for the blight bonus that the radius increases by 1 space for every 5 blight that Burr has, which is currently 15, and so that increases to a 7.
Increases to a what?
Similar to, well, I'm just saying similar to Burr's basic attack, since it's like a area of effect type of deal. For every 5 blight points Burr has, it increases by 1.
Oh yeah, also, I don't know how she said it out loud, but you do have a +1 for the round on everything you do.
Okay, so both the tentacles recoil a little bit and sink into the water.
Closer to the
I would
teeth.
hope so.
Closer to the teeth. No.
Is that the end of Voya's turn?
Yeah, she spits weird shadow goop at him after hopping
Okay.
back out.
Also,
So-
I will say that Voya now has a slight green tint to her as well.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, so Mary pops out of the water and it's just like, and it's like,
I noticed. I can see that your run did not increase your originality any. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have opened my
Okay,
PayPal.
perfect. No, all right. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for you to use this shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I got this new ability this session, right? Period. Now, if you don't want me to do, if this won't work, that's fine. But
oh no.
But in the ability name,
You're adding an apostrophe T, aren't you?
wait, what?
No,
Oh, it
no.
can't? Okay, well, You see, no, I can only add punctuation. But what I can do is add punctuation anywhere in the ability, including the title. So, I would like to add a comma in between Christ and Moss, as in Christ Moss, as in more Christ, to make it so a holy beam of light smites Mary.
Poor
God.
Jesus.
I will.
Reroll this.
I will re-roll it.
Get it. Get it.
If it doesn't work, it's fine. I wasn't expecting this to work anyway.
Austin,
Yes.
this works
Okay.
one time.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna go for it again.
Deal a gigantic amount of damage. It doesn't prevent her ability from going.
Oh yeah,
further,
no, I'm
but
not
it
trying to
doesn't-
do that. I'm just trying to smite her.
Jesus.
But Jesus.
Cannon.
What are you
A bunch
talking
of-
about, Iris?
A bunch of
Goddess
what
can't
appear to be
do it.
gingerbread houses appear above everyone who's in the,
Yeah.
and they fall and explode,
Yeah,
dealing.
you're right.
It was a 15, right? Or 13.
Yes.
4 damage each.
Wait, this is for each of us? Okay, got you.
For everyone who is in the water.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
That's everybody but
No.
Lizzie.
Oh, my
And
lizard.
Junebug, I guess, and Carol.
My lizard
Right.
has like.
God, I really wish I had my not my next upgrade, but my upgrade after, which actively prevents this.
Does it do something to stop her?
Literally
anyways.
no negative effects can affect her while she's in.
Yeah, she's. No, that was an anytime, so I'm gonna have her roll for something else. Okay, Voya. Some tentacles come out of the water and start lashing at you. Take 3 damage. And then with that, she sinks back into the water.
I see.
Coward.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
And then, of course,
More tentacles.
Tentacle.
I imagine the shadows are in the same place.
the shadows are where they should be.
Okay.
See here, what the hell is Carol going to do?
God.
have an
Ever
idea.
since you first showed you had Christmas, I've been wanting to do that, and I've just been waiting for you to use it again.
Okay, Carol's gonna come over
Jesus.
here and hold her dual type with Junebug.
Alright.
Alright.
Mr. Dad.
All right. Well, let's just keep buffing up our heavy hitter here. Let me show you how it's done for Big Lizard on Voya.
Oh.
Big boy.
Bigger lizard.
So basically, we're doing a kaiju fight.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to bump her up 2 sizes
Get 1.
Oh God.
on the 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha ha. Good. Thank you, Mr. Dad.
Power of Christ.
Iris.
Now, Junebug, Carol. Well, no, I don't know if this would necessarily affect what you're doing, but really quickly, question to the GM: are the shadows kind of like overlapped, tentacle shadows or whatever?
I mean, the shadows are kind of small for the sun and the fireball in the air, but something's about to happen.
Okay.
Okay, so Mr. Dad, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so Carol and Junebug both kind of look to each other. Junebug holds up her hands and nods to Carol, and Carol just starts chestnuts roasting on an open fire, and Junebug is going to use her fire abilities
A little better.
to create like a gigantic fireball in the air. Like, I'm gonna say because of like the low to moderate rolls, like it's in the air and I can keep adding to it. Essentially.
Lend me your energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a large fireball in the sky.
Yeah, first
Lizzie.
Destructo Disc, now Spirit Bomb.
Good. So I assume that's a whole fuck ton of light shining on these things.
Yeah, the fireball's about here. There's shadows.
Okay, so would the shadows, like, because they're weird wavy forms, be kind of like interlocked or kind of weird, like a net almost?
Okay, so what's going on is that it looks like shadows, where there's darkness in the water. It's not actually shadows. You can't quite see what's under there, but you can tell the tentacles are all converging to one mass.
Okay, I was just kind of hoping that the shadows above the water cast a little bit of a shadow, or the tentacles above the water cast a bit of a shadow, because
They do cast shadow.
my idea was using Kurzalzathoth to take their shadows, and kind of make it into a tangible net to drag Mary up out of the fucking water.
Okay. Roll for it.
I don't care how much this costs. I just would like it to work.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, you start pulling the tentacles, and let me just... And, like, I'm not going to move her off of the GM layer, but I am going to... That's where she is.
Feel free to wail on her to your heart's delight, everybody.
Gladly.
How much would that cost for Kurzalzathoth?
Oh, Burzen range
Hold on.
hit everyone.
It's only enemies, but...
Well, I know, but every bit
Yeah.
of the enemy.
Yeah, I could, but there's something I want to do. And now that the mass has been discovered, perfect.
A massive Christmas has been discovered.
A massive
yes.
Christmas has been discovered!
Reach the Christmas.
Okay,
Okay, so you did... the cost for that, it is shadow manipulation energy. I'm gonna say... 3 cost.
okay, Kurzalzathoth is still doing fine. I, on the other hand, does anyone have any ideas for a dual tech that we could potentially do? Oh, wait a minute. I've almost
Oh,
forgotten.
yes. I have an idea. We could use the bathing things to use it as a slingshot for a bunch of lizards. Like a
Oh,
whole slew of them.
you mean these, little pool chair things?
Yeah, they're elastic.
Fair enough. We could use those as a lizard slingshot. Also, by the way, because I almost forgot about this lizard that was on Burr, it's gonna try and swim over to the Mary Mass and attack it.
Oh my god.
Lizard.
I'll get you yet.
Get him, lizard!
I was hoping that was a nat 20, but oh well. He's
Oh.
still doing his best with his 5 damage
He's
basic attack.
trying.
You do a little bit of damage.
Alrighty then. So I have to hold my turn for Mr. Dad's.
Yeah, we're a long ways apart, sadly.
I'm going to use Legion of Lizards to just create a whole bunch of lizards and then set them like on this pool chair to set up for later.
Yep.
Okay.
Haha, good. Massive lizards, get on there.
Lizzie.
Your job is to wait here until Mr. Dad launches you out of the slingshot and then beat the shit out of the Christmas monster.
And then beat the ever-loving fuck out of whatever comes up.
Yes. Really, like, what I'm asking you to do is just go in there and wreck anything you see.
You are going...
not-
yeah, you go.
I'm not joking. Like, go ham. Like, don't hold anything back. I know the lizard power within you. It should be contained. However, this is a special scenario. Each and every one of you have been trained for this moment. Go on and live to be gods. That's the end of your turn.
Okay, you should be able to control all of them now.
Very
Burr.
good.
Alright, so looking at Burr, and you see like his face and like his limbs have this like woody, bony texture, and you would think because of that he would float in water. Nah, he sinks like a fucking rock. So he's gonna take 2 steps, 3 steps, like under the waves, because I'm assuming this goes like underneath and whatnot, right?
Right. You can see Mary is above you. She's like sort of halfway.
Oh, she's above
Yeah,
me.
and sorry to interrupt, but I think Pilot's turn just got moved down to the bottom, even though I didn't go yet.
It did. I'm sorry.
No, that's no problem. I just wanted to make sure so that we don't skip over me.
I'll put you after Burr.
Yeah, that's where I was. So.
So we're trying to pull her up. Okay. Well, oops. I'm just gonna take a step back. So I'm assuming
she's close enough that you can reach her and do something.
All right. So I'm gonna activate my ones for combat. Primal Burr. He gains 3d4 blight, and he change the icon to that. And
Ooh, I like that.
yeah, and it's essentially, why isn't that not working? Damn. So essentially, he becomes like the gray like mist around himself just explodes outwards, and you can only see like a dark silhouette of in there. And since oh geez, that's a 9. I'm up to 23 blight, and I'm going to maul Mary, currently dealing 17 damage.
Ooh.
Because maul's damage is equal to 3/4 of the amount of blight that Burr has.
You deal a decent chunk of damage. However, you have also brought attention to.
He's also what? Sorry.
Mary knows you're there now.
Okay.
Perfect. And because of this thing, he also loses 2d4 blight plus 2, so he loses 8. Goes down to 15. And that's his turn.
All right.
Okay, Pilot.
Well, first off, because I'm an idiot and I forgot that Letters from Your Secret Admirer is still on JoJo, actually, considering that would be like a... Unless you want to say that it's not. I don't know if you... Do you have a what would you say on that, Balmoli?
Your call. If you want it to still be there...
I mean, I'm totally fine with it still being there. I'm just going to put Swing on it again as a bonus action. And then as a main action, because I have this specific thing, which is a thing I got. Literary Stray Dog. If I find any kind of written documents during the session, I can take information from that and use them in place of an adjective or event when using descriptive verbiage or Dear Diary, such as perhaps the entries I found on that computer. And specifically, I would like to apply the aspect.
I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah.
It says written documents. Those were typed.
That's like. I mean, I was expecting it to be typed documents too, but I mean, if you're gonna, I mean,
I don't know how Zanza.
Well, yeah, and Zanza's, it's still lettering, and Zanza's, I think, still dead, but no, he's up. I can add him really quickly. I want to ask him because if I can't do this, it's gonna change my plan to something a lot more simple. But hold on.
We did have something that was written though, right?
I mean, you did have one of those books that didn't really have.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I didn't specifically read. There was like farming in them.
Right.
Yeah.
Zanza just popped into the stream for the question. Nice.
Okay, that
coincidence.
A lol.
A lol.
So, what is the answer, Zanza?
Let's see what he says. Just based off what he was intending. If you don't want it to work anyway, that's fine. But
I'm cool with it working, but it's
yeah,
the way it's written.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because ultimately the effect I would be, he says that he'd count it, and again, if you don't like this, I can just do a simpler version of it. But basically, I would like.
I'm going with Zanza's ruling.
All right, cool. Then I would like to use the part of the one document that was talking about how like the Grilch was killed by Carolyn and members of DBA, and basically I want to apply like that because didn't it say specifically something along the lines of this entity was killed by Carol and a group of members of DBA? That's what we are right now.
The specific wording was something like 1750-1 was terminated by blah 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 blah.
Okay, well, I would like to
specify the grills.
Yeah, I know. I would like to try and if I need to use Dear Diary to fudge it a little bit, that's fine. I'll go for it. But I would like to try and use that whole like property of was terminated by Carolyn and a party of DBA and apply that as an adjective. Of course, this wouldn't count for my one buff thing because it's not like a regular adjective. Use that as use that as the thing and apply it to Voya so she does a shit ton of damage to Mary.
Okay.
Like she just gets massive massive damage buff against Mary. I will roll it. Bada bing. A.
That's a nice.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
Voya.
Boy, that's +4 is getting stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't worry, I have a plan.
So is that your turn, Pilot?
I mean, first I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say 6, and that'll be it.
Okay, Jojo.
Okay. Well, firstly, she heals for more.
Okay, if you can get Mary out of the water, then the fight is basically over.
I see. I can already attempt something like that. Also, I will target Pilot for the other effect of my passive, so he heals one.
Hey.
Madeline also heals one because they get my passive, but they don't get the extra part. Alright. Okay. Try and get her out of the water. Okay. So, firstly, I saw Madeline's could use Bubble Bath. Oh, God, roll 20.
Hey.
Alright. Geez, roll 20 is slowing the fuck down for me right now, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I think it's fixed itself. Alright, so... one bubble can go just here for whoever wants it. And then the other bubble is going to go into JoJo, so she has a +2 to this. She's going to get onto her broom, go above again, and she's going to try and use the sword's, like, ice powers to try and, like, not to do damage, but to try and, like, freeze the area where Mary is, so that, Voya or someone can, like, just grab the ice and pull her out.
Okay.
Like in a big ice cube.
Ah.
Ooh.
I like that.
Roll for it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say that 19. Shoot.
Not saving the 19.
Christmas sword.
Double digit.
Hey!
This is a
A nat 20.
Unnatural.
Her aim is getting better.
Yeah, unnatural 20.
Okay, get rid of that real quick, because... Actually, hold on. Let me just taking care of something.
Yeah, no problem.
Jojo swings the sword as a giant ice beam goes into... The water seems to react to this a little bit, and then suddenly...
Huh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Then she's just going to. Actually, what? Burr's looking pretty good, but I'll attempt to just heal Burr.
Okay, who are you healing?
Burr.
Burr.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Alright. So,
Alright, yeah, that's JoJo.
so,
Okay. So, Voya.
despite not having a face that can accurately convey emotions, you can tell that Voya is ecstatic.
This is what it feels like to be an apex predator. And now I think it's time to show Mary how things happen in the Shadow Realm.
Voya is going to use her movement action to enter Mary's shadow.
Oh boy.
This counts as a third stint stack.
Oh
And
god.
now, her talent can go off. And combined with everything, she's going, like, the shadow expands to a size that is visible from the... It's as though, like, it's getting late, it's dark, but it's the middle of the day, there's a massive fireball overhead, there's a massive shadow anyway. And claw after chain after claw just reach out and tear into the ice that Mary is within.
You're using your guaranteed crit on this, I assume.
Yes. It is...
Fuck. Oh, wait. It stopped. So.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna need to refresh.
Right.
It started back up.
Yeah, no, I need to refresh. That's the
At
thing.
this point, she...
Oh, yeah, Austin's streaming, he needs to refresh.
At this point, it is less of a dragging her into shadow and more a systematic just deconstruction of the prison of ice that she is in.
Yep, the ice is torn apart. She's still, like, a little bit frozen. Let me get rid of the tint. Keep going.
Voya?
That I can just end it there. She's just tearing. She's not even going to, like, do anything fear-based because Voya thinks, no. This is fearful enough. She's scared enough
Yeah,
of this.
hold on. While Voya is doing this, I'd like to contribute myself, but please allow me to load back in because there we go. There's the music. We need the map now.
Also, blight stuff if you were going to add that or not.
Oh, right, of course. How could I forget? I don't know really what to flavor it with other than just deeper crate.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's birth.
Burial at sea.
You know what? I might not be able to... Nope, I can't even see my character sheet. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Perfect timing as soon as I start complaining. So, thank you, Roll20. And so, as Voya is doing all this and absolutely tearing into Mary, especially because I have a feeling we want the Spirit Bomb to be the final move, so I don't want to kill steal from Voya or Carol and Junebug. But to add on to Voya's vicious assault, Pilot goes, "Alright, and now it's time for the Master to help the summon." And I'm gonna use Dear Diary. And, now, remember earlier when I made that Destructo disc from one of Kmon's anime? Also in that anime, the Destructo disc sometimes came back. And I wanted to, because it went zooming this way, I wanted to come back Neum and Frieza this last.
Roll for it.
I will roll for it.
I do.
Now I'm gonna have to give you more.
Oh well. I'll take it.
I'm gonna say because of what's about to happen, that worked.
Cool. I'll take it.
I too would like to do something. Because
Should
of
I just make up
Voya's...
the anime finisher thing?
Nah, let's keep Voya's crit theme.
Yeah, I'm joking around.
As Voya is doing her thing, I would like to try and shrink Mary so that it's a lot more painful. There's a lot more being torn up, a lot easier to tear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, roll for it.
Smaller things are usually easier to
Oh,
dissect.
unfortunate.
Since this is going to kill it anyway, I'm gonna.
It's a little bit.
Bagel save it.
Yeah, it's a little bit tiny.
This is the anime finisher. Can
What do you want to do, Burr?
I was going to flip the thing on intimidating Burr, and have it give all my allies advantage instead, so people don't fail on the anime finisher.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, we're just gonna let this fucking Spirit Bomb rock. I'll be a TBH.
Okay. So, does anyone have anything else to add before I drop the Spirit Bomb?
I think it's time to drop the bomb.
Go Spirit Bomb.
I literally
Go Spirit Bomb.
can't. Roll 20.
Let's
show this bitch how to
completely
scratch.
I mean, I already broke my.
Is the crit theme still going?
It just stopped. It just stopped.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to put any over.
I mean, we can.
Let's use this one.
Alright. Let's see.
So this is above Mary, and then Junebug and Carol at the same time just lower their arm and just as it crashes into the ocean, tearing Mary apart. And the tentacles all retract as she jumps out of the water and is like, I'm gonna have to come up with something else. Kraken didn't work. Right? Damn it, I forgot the voice mod, but she runs off again.
Can I use Dear Diary in order to make her wrapped in her own tentacles so we can apprehend her?
The tentacles are gone.
Well, I don't know. With Dear Diary, they may not be.
Now Belmoli, I do hate to say this, but Voya was technically in her shadow.
Oh, that's very true.
So,
Oh my god.
That's pretty
I
good.
have a whole bunch of stuff planned for this, so the phase 3 is still going to happen. But it's
phase 3.
Phase 3.
Oh, we're not done. Okay.
This one's going to be one of the
God.
close to done. Almost.
Okay.
Oh
I
man.
had a phase 4 plan, but I'm just going to cut that because it was boring.
That no problem,
Holy-
man. Alright. Oh no, is Discord dying on me? It might be dying.
Jeez,
Oh,
Mary, how come?
no.
Jeez, Mary, how come your DM gave you 4 whole phases?
So she kind of goes tumbling all over the place. She's going to have reduced health in the next phase.
yeah, no, I'll take that. I'll accept that. That makes sense.
I will say, Burr loses all of his blade, and he goes, "Oh, geez, guys, I'm real sorry about that. That's embarrassing."
It's
I
okay, I
imagine that
blacked out
Voya's-
for that entire thing. I have no idea what happened. Mary.
Okay.
I mean, Voya's still in Mary's shadow, so she could just
Wait,
be
where's
there.
Voya?
No good, Burr.
Ah, jeez, I don't remember much. If we're being honest here.
Lizzie takes out her cell phone and calls Voya.
Calivoya?
Voya or Callisto?
Calivoya.
Okay,
Yes,
what-
hello, Calivoya, the combination of 2 of my best friends. This motherfucker just ran away again. It's really annoying.
This character that doesn't exist doesn't respond.
Lizzie's talking to no one. The cell phone is static.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone took JoJo's bubble.
I mean, I can pop it if it matters.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I walked through it, but that was I don't know if that'll be still active when
Oh
we
yeah,
reach
no
the next.
effects would go anyway.
Are
so
we
it's fine.
are we healing again?
anything-
I mean, probably not. There's no cookies.
Junebug does have.
Okay.
You know, so
All right.
S'mores.
she passes out some s'mores and just says, grabs Carol by the shoulder and is like, "We're going to explain everything. I mean, do you understand that? And I mean everything."
I do stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, gonna explain everything. Carol is sufficiently scared, and is going to join the rest of you. Was anything else summoned during this fight that I need to carry?
Nothing new.
I have 5 lizards. I have 5 lizards.
Is stuff resetting? Will Voya return to being one tile B?
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a mysterious 6th
Oh, that's
lizard
it.
over there. I wonder why that
Okay,
exists.
where'd Corral's the Thoth go? There he is.
It's up top. One also quick question: how much are we healing for? Is it another 6?
Let's go with that. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll take that.
I'm not gonna heal Madeline, but I will heal JoJo.
Pretty sure. This
Okay.
is
So
lizard. Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna copy all this. I'm gonna put this on the next map.
How much for
Oh, neat,
s'mores?
this sword.
Just give sec. Okay. So you start chasing her back to the main area.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, not the ice cream truck.
Oh man. Ashley's been knocked out of the truck. Impossible.
Literally impossible.
I mean, that truck was all over the place. It was, yeah.
Doesn't change the fact that she still has not moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, me and my 5 lizards. I'm
Oh,
just
man.
gonna move
Oh,
over.
jeez,
I
man.
can't wait till we go up here and we race it to the end of the maze, and then the final last phase is us beating it in a pie eating contest.
I mean, the last phase is just going to be a standard. You're going to beat the shit out of it. Whereas it'd be,
We've been doing that already.
what I mean is like it'd be a little different.
More
with
than
some.
we have been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I intended
Oh,
for there
jeez.
to be one summon in phase 2 and a different summon in phase 4, but I'll just put phase 3 rather. I'll just put okay.
Point is, fight's happening. Just
Fight's
we'll work
happening.
with it. Oh, and it. Oh no, it was just taking a. Oh god, the dynamic lighting. Fuck. All right.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
I never caught how much the s'mores were for, though.
6.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh
How
shit,
the heck
there
do you
she
even
is.
tear something out of your shadow? It doesn't make sense.
Okay, guys, there's something in the maze.
Yeah, we
I
know.
don't really know
we
what
know.
it is, and it's
Yeah.
there's more than one thing in there.
Oh,
all right.
jeez.
One question. Are we allowed to break down the walls?
You know what? Go for it.
She does not stand a chance!
Okay, let me reset turn order.
Wait, Voya, before you go in there. Big lizard.
Do we have to like? Yeah.
Big boy.
Hold on.
Third
Also,
verse, same as the first?
I assume that the temporary HP is on Lizzie yet again.
If
I need to bring my
deputy
one back.
deputy's you.
Mr. Dad.
Yeah, I'll give you deputy again, and Dad will be on Burr and Voya this time.
All right.
Oh,
Seems
thank
that they'll
you.
seems like they'll
Spreading
be
it
the front
around, I
line.
see.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
let's get this.
so wait, Belle, are we gonna have to like
I'm go-
find her in the maze, or are we just fighting her somewhere?
You are going to have to find her. However, you have
We have
And then
triple
you-
movement. Okay.
yes, and I'm going to say it's going to be like it's good. Actually, you know, it's going to be a phase thing where it's party phase and enemy phase.
All right. And then when we get into direct combat, that's when we use regular turn order.
Yes.
All right, gotcha.
So I guess
it's just-
roll your regular turn order now.
Yeah, yeah. Also, is there
And-
music for this, or
There is. I was about to say.
cool? Ah.
Yeah.
Also,
Voya
boy gotta
faster.
be big.
Voya is filled with just a seething rage.
All right, Voya's embiggened.
Yeah.
Onward, Voya. Let us take on this Burr, you're standing on my lizards.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry.
It's
I did
okay.
not mean to do that. I
Boy, I can't-
apologize.
Voya, would you like to carry these lizards with you?
Why not?
Alright, can these lizards be in front end so I can put them onto Voya's horns like a dragapult?
I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit.
Now,
They like climb across her horns.
who else should be kind of bigger here? Because I think plowing through the hedges is going to be our best bet, and or eating our way through in the case of
I'm going to have
if
actually
my
I'm going to have
sword
Blossom
gets
come.
if
what?
my sword gets bigger along with me, that would be neat.
Mhm.
You could make Burr much larger.
And I'm just gonna be charging through everything using burp charge.
Yeah, I think
also
Burr's a good idea.
Okay, so I'm going to say bring Blossom with you.
Giant JoJo though.
She comes up and it's like, okay, I can tell where the thing is in the maze. I can point you in the right direction.
All right.
By the way, I cannot
Here's the
put
thing:
my...
if we're min-maxing, then burr. But if we're going for a good memory, then we should big JoJo. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, JoJo, you want to be our giant leading light?
Again, like if this big sword gets bigger, I think it'll be.
It should.
I cannot move these lizards onto Voya, by the way.
Oh, then where the hell did these things come from? Oh, do you mean Voya's on top? Or...
Yeah, I want them to be on top of Voya.
Dang it.
Okay.
Rolling low.
Done.
No, they're not on top of Voya. Oh, it's because I control Voya. So she always
Oh my god.
on top.
Do you want me to change that? Or,
I don't know.
It's gonna fuck with the dynamic lighting. She just has them on her person. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll just
And I'm going to change one of the rules of the dynamic to let you walk through.
Okay.
Does
Oh, thank
anyone
goodness.
have?
Good,
Does anyone
because
have?
Voya's gonna do that shit.
Same with her.
What was that, Mr. Dad?
Does anyone have a reroll?
I can do that. Hold on.
'Cause I can't try this again.
And Mr. Dad, in a glorious act, managed to recreate Lizzie's super serum in order to supersize a different lizard by the name of Jojo.
I'm a...
Thing.
Wait.
Oh.
This is a big.
There you go.
A big.
So theoretically, this would make it succeed. So
Okay, so what exactly were you trying to do?
I was just trying to make it so Mr. Dad succeeded in his action to embiggen Jojo.
Yeah.
Jojo isn't big.
He's trying to bumper up a couple
Now,
sides.
what is the numerical value you're doubling?
It was trying to double the size.
So would Jojo get even bigger?
Hopefully.
Okay, so. Sorry. Anyway, so did something happen to cause Jojo to embiggen twice?
No, it's. Let me show you how it's done with Mr. Dad, but he can do the double effect.
Oh.
Oh wait, Mr. Dad does the. Let me show you how to scratch it.
Yeah.
Let me show you how to scratch it. What?
It's a meme.
Jojo.
Big
Ah,
Jojo.
oh jeez. Okay.
You know what? I'll just move myself one to the left.
Try to move the sword to the front.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just moving it around.
Oh, it's not moving to the front, but okay.
Yeah, whatever.
It's in front.
Doesn't matter. It's probably because of ownership stuff. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Blossom is now on Burr's back.
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
Okay, she can feel the presence of things in the maze, so she's going to be guiding you in the direction of the things.
Oh,
No, I'm
jeez.
just gonna say fuck movement. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna freeball it, just to get this done.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Where do you think they are, Blossom?
Okay, so. Okay, you should be able to control Blossom.
Okay. Yes, I
and-
can.
She's going to point over this way. There's something
There.
over.
Well, if we're just freeballing it, Burr is just gonna Burr charge in that direction, going through everything. But that's a 1.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez, man. I don't think today's my day, if you get what I'm saying,
It's fine. It's worth trying again. You've got this.
Oh, again? Oh,
Yeah, but,
thanks, Dad. I'm
Rose,
glad you...
don't just wildly, constantly run through the maze. Like, wait for something like clear the
Oh,
way.
jeez, that's an 18. A bam.
So you come across that thing, and it's just you hit it so hard
All
it just kind of goes flying into the air and just kind of melts.
All that hedge is gone now. Oh, man.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, that works. Okay. So there's something over there too. There's something
Oh,
much
that way?
over there.
Can Voya go?
Yeah,
Voya.
Voya can do the thing.
Alright.
That's fine.
If Voya goes, I can help Jojo get to the next one.
We can just do, turn order for this.
I mean,
if
yeah,
anything.
might as well.
So, is Mr. Dad gonna do something or?
Just trying to catch up with the others.
Okay.
So Voya, just with a bestial yell, just starts running. If you want me to take damage for this, let me know. Crash.
Okay, you kept going, and Blossom's like, "No, you went past it. You went past the small one."
Oh,
on
she's
your
found
own.
the small one.
I'm not going for the smaller ones.
Then take a right and keep going the way you were going.
Alright. Crash.
No, that's a left.
Left.
They lied to me.
Thinking back at Clementine.
Oh
It's what I'm saying is this way.
Oh. Sniff,
There it is.
sniff, sniff.
The lizards are just hanging on.
Slam.
The lizards are just hanging on to Voya by a thread. But as soon as Voya crashes into Mary, I imagine they all just kind of pick it off and start beating the shit out of Mary.
Yeah, she just picks this thing up and just slams it against this. He just Broly's fucking command grabs her.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Hopefully into non-existence.
Voya, hold her out.
Into non-existence.
Yeah, no. Okay, so...
okay, yeah, the lizards all start piling on and dealing a fair amount of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, should I
She
roll for
respawn-
the lizards?
By using her anytime.
Voya just eats whatever it is.
She's gonna try to use to get away, grab it, and just eat it. Also, doing so, roll for something. Roll for counterattack. You managed to pull it in so hard
She what?
you managed to get a
Cut
good
out.
bite on it. You bit
I
Mary.
see.
Okay.
You grabbed the pimple, eating it, and then bit Mary. Jojo, what do you do?
All right, hold on. Before Jojo does
Voya,
something...
hold her out.
yeah, hey, Jojo. Oh, wait, are you sword
Yeah?
beam... Wait, never mind. Are you just sword beaming her?
I'm gonna sword beam.
Okay, well then never mind.
In any case, Madeline will do this first.
No, that's a fucking hedge.
Sure.
I should be- Oh, no, that's fine.
Do I get to make 2 bubbles or nah?
I'm gonna let you get... from Madeline, yeah, 2 normal size bubbles.
Alright, so one goes onto Jojo for a +2, and the other goes onto Pilot, so he gets +2.
Hey.
And then she's like, this'll probably work as long as Voya holds her in the way. She's just gonna fucking swing the now, I assume, a humongous sword.
Okay, roll for it.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
God.
close.
That was close.
Okay. So you send a sword beam towards Mary?
yeah.
Voya, give me a reaction roll to presence of this ice beam to try to get behind Mary.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did specifically ask Voya to
Okay.
multiple times.
So Voya, give me a roll.
Sylvia.
Sylvia, she's dead.
Rest in peace.
Well, anyways, you sent...
No,
Back?
that was
Sorry
Snark.
about that. I moved games on the channels on iPad.
Well, I am gonna say, you do deal with one of the summons in the way. And is Sylvia, are you there?
No,
No,
she's
Ah,
not
shit.
dead.
Oh,
There we go.
Sorry.
Give me a roll to get behind Mary.
Okay.
Yeah, just repositioning roll.
I'm gonna say you managed to get mostly out of the way.
If that's not enough,
Everything-
well, no, I used Dear Diary at the beginning for fucking Jojo in beginning. I probably won't be able to do it again this round yet.
Okay, Voya, you managed to avoid most of it. Take 2 damage.
She doesn't care. She'll take that 2 damage.
Oh, you know what? I just realized, because of my passive, I don't heal anything, but Dad can heal for 1.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And is that your turn, Jojo?
Yeah, no, she fired a sword beam. I imagine there's nothing in the line between her and Mary now.
Yeah, you can see Mary. I would mess with dynamic lighting, but fuck.
Oh
that.
yeah, no, don't bother with that.
Okay, hey, Jojo.
Huh? Yeah?
Would you prefer to fire another sword beam or to go flying towards her for a stabby?
Towards her?
Alright. If that is the case, then Pilot is going to climb on top of Axolotl Madeline.
Yep.
And then I am just going to use descriptive verbiage, and this will be, pretty simple words, so only a +1, but I'm just going to use homing to make her, a homing target towards Mary so that she can zoom over and fucking stabby.
You.
Okay, roll for it.
I will.
And this is stacking, so that's actually a +11.
Yeah, that's a plus.
That's
A
11.
+3.
That's
That's a +3.
Okay.
So that's an 11.
Yep, you managed to get over there.
All right.
All right.
As you fly over,
11.
see something green off to your right as you're flying through. You see something small, green, and shambling over.
Okay,
see.
well, if that's the case, then while Jojo is doing that, Pilot's gonna look down to Madeline. I hope you're okay with me doing this. And I'm gonna use Dear Diary. And as Jojo zoomed valiantly into battle, Axolotl, Madeline, and I, Pilot Stadler, did similar, but towards the green shambling thing. And we're just gonna fucking ram into
Green
it.
gambling thing off in that direction.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you get. I'll move you over there.
Yep.
You go flying
yeah.
high into the air, and while you're up in the air over here, you see it, and you land right in front of it. It kind of lifts its paws towards Madeline, and Madeline is just like, and starts
Yeah, as
scrambling
soon-
towards her.
As soon as Madeline sees it, I'm just gonna
Go, Madeline!
Madeline.
It has been bubbled.
Madeline has used her action. She can't actually do anything this turn. She's just putting the thing in a bubble.
Yeah, Pilot doesn't know
Okay, yeah,
that.
it's bubbled. It seems confused. Is that your turn, Pilot?
Yeah, that's all I can. Well, actually, technically at this point, I can write the fucking bonus action thing of the onto Jojo, even though it's not technically necessary. I'm just gonna do it. So,
Yeah.
doing that, and that's my turn.
Okay. Lizzie.
I guess me and Karzathoth, considering Mary's crowded as fuck, are gonna like run over to like here, I guess.
Okay.
Lizzie's gonna try and squoozle in on top of Madeline. And Lizzie's going to be like,
Who's
I don't-
right in?
I don't quite know what's going on with this thing, but I saw you rock it off over here, and I'm here to help. Let's see. Gang of lizards, destroy this fucker.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Yep. The bubbles popped, and the shambling man just kind of like. "Roar." It melts into a green
Alright.
puddle and then evaporates.
Oh, interesting.
Mr. Dad, or is that you still got something?
Karzathoth still had something.
Sorry. Need to.
Considering this is a hedge maze, does the dynamic lighting just means we can't see through it, not necessarily that it's dark, correct?
Right.
Because my idea with Karzalzathoth was to intensify all of the shadows in the area, which would technically include Voya, because she is a shadow creature.
Okay, roll for it.
We should stop
Boy,
trying
you
to
feel
intensify shadows.
Yeah.
I feel like you're
Especially
going to
in a
be hitting a
certain
little
lizard.
weaker.
Karzalzathoth, why? Please.
I'm going to say that's also a 3 cost, even though you rolled.
Well, I mean,
He's just sitting there.
that
much
doesn't
longer.
matter. Or I mean, the nat 1 doesn't matter. It'd still pay the same
Yeah.
cost either way.
Alright.
Karzalzathoth, really, you're the destroyer. You should be doing better as a Shadow Realm creature. Actually, wait, you are the destroyer. Maybe you're better at destroying things. That's
Mr. Dad.
the end of Lizzie's turn.
And we're doing action scene movement, right?
Yeah.
Or am I?
It's
Yeah.
action
slowly
scene
saying-
movement.
All right. Let's go up and deal with the other small thing to try and weaken Mary. For you all
The
to-
small thing that I was talking about earlier. Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot I left that over there, honestly. What are you going to do to it?
Let's tee it up and knock it over here if it is even still intact.
Knock it where?
Back towards the giants.
Roll for it, I guess.
And that's a good tee.
Or bunk. And so you're trying to send it over to here?
Yep,
Whereabouts?
if it is still intact.
I mean, it kind of splatters over here near the giants.
Okay.
It's still there. But
And let's save that 19.
okay, you saved the 19.
Hey.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be it.
Burn Blossom.
Oh, geez, Blossom. Where's the next target that I can use to satisfy my bloodlust? Oh, wait, I mean, to just, get rid of. Sorry.
Big Bad has a small thing near it in that direction.
Oh, really? Okay, let's just go that way then. And then he's just bird charge this thing again.
Here we go again.
Oh, shit,
Oh,
here we
wait.
go again. Let's see if I do increase the damage. So this deals 5
Damn,
instead of 4.
Okay. So
I
yeah.
forgot.
Wha-bam!
Oh, I
It
didn't grab
splatters.
Oh,
On my
well.
turn, should I have rolled for the lizard?
For what?
For the lizards doing their Pikmin thing and just kind of bashing on Mary.
Right.
Oh,
your
that,
turn. You
that
roll
was
it on your turn.
awesome. Oops.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to do it last turn.
Okay. So that's Burr's turn.
Oh, yeah, that's Bird's turn.
Let's see, can I have Blossom do anything? Because they're just gonna have her act on.
I mean, Holly's right there. I mean, not Holly, Mary, my bad.
Yeah, she runs past Voya and stab. Okay, yeah, Mary takes 5 damage. Speaking of Mary, she's going to try to stab Voya with the knife hand.
Well, ain't that just a coincidence?
Hey.
Not only did she roll a natural 1, but also her passive allows her to, if she does not eat something, which she didn't previously, in the span of her turn, she can use it to intercept an attack. This being said, munch.
Eat arm.
You bite off her arm. She takes a lot of damage and can't use that attack for. So
Wow.
I don't have any. Actually, I'm gonna have her roll for something. If I can do it properly.
For being fearful.
I honestly expected a 1. Okay, something has appeared in. Huh?
What?
Something has appeared somewhere in the maze.
Oh, okay.
That's a big
A
maze.
body has been discovered.
A body?
Okay,
A
so
body?
Carol's turn. Oh boy, this is. I should have hitched a ride. Well, speaking of rides, it's lovely wonderful sleigh ride together with you.
Oh no.
Oh, gee.
Hold on.
Where is Carol?
Outside the
Back to
maze.
start.
Outside the maze, and we don't have control over her, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that real quick. Wait, I have to give it to you for sheet.
Carol got run over by a reindeer.
Oh,
Essentially,
no.
yes. Here's changes.
You see, what Carol thought she was singing was that sleigh ride together with you song. What she really was singing was Grandma got run over by a reindeer in G minor.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So Carol gets bonked on the head really hard. That is a 1 on a forecast, so she's taking a pretty hefty jump.
Yeah, she can just take a rest.
He's like, yeah, these guys, they've got it. Voya.
Alright. So, I'm going to use my munch action to do the same thing as my main action. Don't worry, it'll be explained in a second. What I want to do is just Voya looks at her. She just, again, just the rage comes back. I want her to just pick up Mary and then just chew her like a piece of gum. With both
Roll for it.
her main action and her munch action.
She takes a pretty hefty 15 damage. But, Voya, roll a Constitution save, I think it would be. Roll a save.
Christmas spoiler.
Okay, you can
Voya.
feel it trying to corrupt you. But being what you are, you can fight
Yeah.
back against, say, corruption.
being a primarily corrupted entity.
Jojo.
Being you.
Okay. So fucking. She's kind of in a weird spot. So she can't really use her sword properly. So she's just gonna. I say properly. You know, she's gonna. She probably has the ability to reach that far, considering.
I mean, yeah, there's reach, and then also, I don't know if your broom got embiggened with you, but couldn't you still fly it?
I'm gonna say yes, the broom got embiggened with.
Yeah, I mean, if the sword got embiggened, the broom would have gotten embiggened.
That's true. Yeah, she'll just zoop around here.
Okay.
And then fucking
Roll to kill the boss.
And if this
Big
doesn't kill,
slash.
if this doesn't kill the boss,
Roll to Excalibur, a motherfucker.
Okay,
big
yeah.
slashy.
and if that's not enough, Belmoli, I can.
It's not. I was saying that as a joke. She's still got a little bit of health left, but she's not surviving another round.
All right, well, she might not even be
Pilot.
surrounded. Yeah.
Would you like to do some type of dual tech?
I mean, if I'm being entirely honest, I was just gonna use my fancy smancy logo here to make JoJo swing that sword again. But what were you thinking?
Oh, fair enough. I was thinking, I don't know, because Kuza's the Thoth is a destroyer, getting him over there, and then just sort of like one of those funny animes doing a destroy sort of thing, like that Dragon Ball Z Super I hear so much about.
I mean,
while you're talking about this, Madeline's gonna give you both a +2.
thanks.
Well,
No.
You tried your hardest.
Well, if
No,
you
just gonna
if you
climb
want
on
me
top
to,
of the
yeah,
hedge
if
with
you
you
want me
guys on
to,
top.
yeah, if you want me to, Lizzie, I can just teleport Xiaoza, or not Xiaoza, that's mine. Fucking, what's his name again? Fucking
Karzalzathoth.
Karzalzathoth. Yeah, I can just teleport him over to the thing if you want me to.
That'd be neat.
All right.
I don't know.
Well, if that's the case, then I assume we hit my turn.
Yep.
All
I
right.
mean, it shows it doesn't have anything else to do.
No. My times are purely support, and there's nothing really I need to do with that right now.
Nothing
Okay.
you're gonna have Madeline do?
She already tried to
Madeline
bubble bath.
attempted.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, Pilot pulls out his diary. One more time. What's his
Pilot
name?
healed for one again.
Oh yeah.
Karzalzathoth.
Karzalzathoth, sorry, my brain was just blanking. Karzalzathoth, the Destroyer Lizard, sensing both destruction and a fellow, I almost said user, a fellow inhabitant of the Shadow Realm, zoomed over here. In the process, blasting Mary to smithereens, or at least as close as Karzalza, whatever, fuck, that one can do it. Fucking zoom over and attack.
That's actually what's written.
Yeah.
Hey, to increase this a little bit, just a little bit. So if Karzalzathoth is forming the shadow energy, I guess, to do whatever the fuck, Jojo and Madeline will use the bubble shield anytime to encase Mary in a super bubble that'll just, you know, like force the energy, the shadowy energy, just it'd be more condensed. If you're okay with that.
Yeah. It's fine.
Alright.
My whole plan
First one
was
Jojo, second one Madeline.
because the original joke was Karzalzathoth the Destroyer. I'm thinking, okay, maybe he can just Beerus a motherfucker, and that'll be more effective.
I mean, he can attempt to Hakai, but I don't think he can do a Hakai.
I know. We'll see if his tiny body will constrain his powers.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? So I guess Mary is trapped in a bubble.
Mary is trapped in a bubble that will be conductive towards shadow energy, to which Karzalzathoth is using to Hakai her.
Okay. So takes a little more damage from Karzalzathoth's
All right,
attack.
and that's my anytime. So Pilot pulls out the notebook with the logo on it one last time, and I have a feeling this will be the last time I do this for this session. And he's just gonna add sword once again, so the command is swing the sword, and I'm gonna roll to have JoJo do it. And if that's not good enough, well, for one, I do have a +2, but if that wasn't good enough, I can use Dad's 19.
It's all right. It worked.
Cool.
This
my hand.
Lizzie.
Alright, Lizard's gonna do the destroy on Mary to hopefully destroy her. Huh! That... Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, she takes a fair bit of damage.
Very good. How much did that cost?
3.
Very good.
She is
Now
not
then.
looking very good. She's like,
She's gonna... Lizzie's gonna hop off of Madeline onto Burr, move a little bit. Voya, I'm going to hop onto you really quickly.
Feel free.
Hops on top of Voya. By the way, while this is happening, the lizards that are under Mary, I guess, are just gonna try and idly whack away at her. Alright. And then Lizzie Ardell herself is going to look down at gonna look down at Mary and say, actually, no, I don't have any special words for you. Just get fucked.
Gang, gang.
Gang, 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 gang.
she is holding on. Barely.
Killer
Alright,
dad.
well, how about this? I'm gonna make her small so that my lizards do more damage. Fuck her. Never
Oh.
mind, I guess.
You hit one
You
of the
get
lizards.
1 extra point of damage. That's not enough to kill her, but is enough to get to guarantee that Mr. Dad will be able to on anything but a 1.
Okay, I'm going to.
Actually, wait, where the hell is he?
He's up there.
I was up to, yeah, I was up to the other small thing.
And maybe Burr will be the one to finish this off.
Well, aren't we doing action scene?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
yeah, that's how Mr.
Yeah.
Dad got up there in the first place, so I imagine.
Teleports behind.
Well, yeah, no, if anything, fucking Mr. Dad, of course he can do this. When he's running, he pulls out a lawnmower and he fucking zooms through the hedge.
You want to do that? You just weed whacker.
No, well, I have something much different in mind.
Sweet man.
Come on, Mary. I'm going to use my 19 on this. You don't have to go out after the other one just because they're your opposite. You can fight any internal need that you think you have about. Just come on. Let's go back to the party and have a good time.
It's if the rest of the party tries to spend the next few actions to convince her, you might be able to do it.
I'm sorry, Voya's not doing that.
Yeah,
Which is why I was pretty sure it wasn't going to happen.
This was only working if the ability worked. So,
yeah,
no.
if anything, I imagine Mr. Dad just like, Mary, I know you could have been you could have been a better person, but unfortunately you weren't, and you're about to get murder-fucked.
So, Burr, do you want to try to convince her or kill her?
I think Burr.
There are 2 different sides of Burr talking to him right now. Look
Mhm.
at D2 to figure out which one to choose.
Hey, Bert.
Hey.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
just
Well, actually,
kill
I should.
people. Meanwhile, the other
I
devil
really
crunk
think
is like,
you have
what are you
control
talking
his
about?
blight.
Just kill him.
He gets over 10, which is what I was going for, which turns him into his blighted.
Yeah, so he doesn't give a shit. Goodbye,
No,
Mary.
he doesn't give a shit.
Bye.
But what I will do instead, is Burr's gonna look to Voya and, like, blighted Burr has recognized Voya as companion of sorts. So he's gonna move to the other side of Mary and pose to do a dual tech, just rip the shit out of Mary. And
Yeah, I'm up for that. Voya would be too.
do we get once per combats back or no?
You get your once per combats back.
I'm going
Alright.
primal.
Alright, in
If
the wise
if
words.
you're going to dual tech with Voya, you're going to need to wait a moment.
Okay, fine.
Which means Mary gets a turn.
Alright.
Just
alright,
don't have
Mary.
her move, and we're good.
You better use that 1 health real nice.
It's actually 2, so she has enough to use her anytime.
Oh,
One
no.
time. I'm going down. I'm going to take all of you with me.
Nah.
And
Christmas.
a red and green energy.
No! Damn it!
No, I wouldn't let that happen again,
No,
even on
no,
a-
I was fishing for I was fishing for it.
Austin, I wouldn't let it happen even on a.
I know, I
One
just
time.
wanted to.
No, he
It's
was
still
just
worth the
rolling
joke.
him for the fucking joke.
Okay, so red and green energy goes and starts coming down as gift boxes that start exploding upon contact with anything. Everyone take 5 damage.
But you know what else is red and green? Bird boy.
You know what else is red, green, and about to take damage?
I'm gonna heal Voya.
Aw, you're too kind.
So Voya does not take 5, she only takes fucking 2.
Nice.
Lizzie Ardell's just hanging off of off of Voya's head, just kind of chilling.
So, Carol's turn. She's going to try calling the Slayerite again, hoping she doesn't get run over this time. On an 8, she gets it, but she's not going to be able to make it there before.
Yeah.
A mistake you have been, and a mistake you shall remain.
As it reaches Voya's turn, Pilot's gonna do what Jojo most likely would have wanted, and Pilot's gonna cover Madeline's eyes.
Oh,
Yeah, alright.
Oh, alright,
okay.
alright.
Voya,
I'm
Burr,
going to
and
make-
this.
Mauling,
going to
just
make
ripping the back of.
Yeah, Voya just
Very
looks
essentially.
down in a sort of pathetic kind of way.
I'm going to make sure not an atom of you remains.
Oh, come on. It's a dual
Since that's your work for
tag.
combat.
Well, you know, you know what? Let's make this a little bit. Let's make this a tri-tech. I'm gonna bubble butt, so I give them both a +3.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Give
Madeline
both of
bubble
them
butt, so I get a
I'm done.
+2.
Okay.
Aha!
You cancel it out.
We've done it!
Alright, if Voya's... I understand that Burr is most likely going to knock out Mary, but just for the sole purpose of, of Voya being able to do stuff, let's just say this is a quad tech, so I get my use of Dear Diary back, so I can describe how horrifically, Voya is tearing into her.
We wait until Pilot's turn. to do this.
So yeah, unless anyone else has anything else.
No, I think we're good.
I mean, Voya had a +2, so she definitely had like at least 7.
Hell.
It's good enough to succeed to the point where they both get to do it, and just Burr alone
yeah.
would have been able to kill her, but now they both get to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Also, I like how the name tags say Mr. Burr.
Yeah.
Mr. Burr.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on top of Mr. Dad right now.
Alright, hit the button. Yeah, Mary, like, falls over. No, is like falling over. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Hold on. Ah.
As she gets ripped apart directly in Dad's arm.
Yes, you can.
And disappears.
Yes,
There is a small red crystal with green in.
Lizards,
Okay,
retrieve
should
the
I stab him
crystal.
with the sword?
Whatever happens next, that is what's happening.
Bird
I imagine
is
Mr.
just
Mr. Dad would
tearing
pick it
into
up.
the corpse. Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
Well, I mean,
There's a puddle of Christmas.
the Bird's just tearing into that.
Okay.
Alright.
fair
imagine
enough.
Voya's
I was
doing the same.
just, I was just
Voya-
thinking.
Hmm?
I was just thinking the lizards would, because the lizards have been piled on there the whole time.
What would the lizards do?
Grab the
Nope.
crystal.
Nab the crystal.
Oh, you're gonna have to race Dad for that.
They're on the lizard.
You're gonna have to race Dad.
Dad was hugging her already.
Yeah.
He's already had.
They were
con-
both
The
on her.
lizards were in combat far
Roll
before
off.
Dad.
Just roll off.
Roll off. Roll off.
Rail off.
Where?
Mr. Dad.
Oh.
Mr.
Okay,
Dad
I
gets the
suppose.
crystal.
I guess.
So Carol comes up and is like, "Hey guys, I'm here to join the fight." And it's already over.
I've also fallen into
Yeah,
the void.
they're gone.
She's been down.
Oh, did I turn my
Are they a
voice mod on by
crystal
accident?
No.
Okay, good.
They're a crystal now, I think. Also, am I
Ah,
gonna
you
be
got a
big
core.
forever?
Probably not. As
Okay, that's
as you're
good.
saying that. Hold on,
Step
I'm
back
trying
a
to.
bit. Cool down.
And Voya too.
She's like just panting after that. But slowly does lose her red
So,
coloration.
Burr slowly turns
is
back
she-
as well.
Is she well and truly gone, or is her core still here?
Core's here.
Probably best to get that back to the North Pole.
Indeed.
I assume
is-
it's not shatterable.
I mean,
We are not
it's-
shattering anyone here, Voya.
It's
That
not
is
exactly.
a very
Yeah.
bad thing to do.
Oh, you know what? Hang on, I saw this on I saw this on TV. She's gonna put a bubble shield around around the core and try and boop it back to where it belongs.
A boop?
All
I'll
right.
let you put the bubble around it, but not send it to
Yeah.
to where
Well,
it belongs.
while this is going on, I just
Oh, I didn't.
not that this is
Oh, it's in the
particularly
bubble, though.
important, but just for the sake of saying that I did it, in case I need to use it later for anything, Pilot is going to do the most detailed sketch of this this core as he can in his notebook before it's like taken away.
Right. So like, Blossom kind of looks over to Carol and it's just, as the fight was ending, Mr. Dad here was like trying to bring her around, and it almost seemed like there was a chance it could have worked. So.
Yeah, I mean, a creature made from you, still has to have, little bits and pieces of you, right?
How did you
think-
know that? Carol is
Uh,
staring at you with fear.
I've
Our
dealt
noses
with
are in
this
everything.
before.
Sorry, Carol.
I mean, the creature kind of mentioned it a whole lot.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah, when we started to fight. She
Well,
was very insistent
Lizzie-
on killing you.
Yeah, Lizzie just kind of looks at
No, you're good. Right? Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizzie. Just kind of gives Voya a little look of, yeah, gotcha.
Well, that's I do have to bring that back to the North Pole to recontain her, but I mean, you can always come visit and might be able to turn her around, Mr. Dad.
I'll make sure to visit when I can.
Well, I feel bad. I
Thanks.
exclusively attacked. Also, would you like this sword back? Or
Yeah, probably hold on to it. Although you did use it really well.
Jojo gets a sword.
So I don't know who that model apple belonged to, but I hope they didn't. I hope they won't miss it.
Model apple. Carol looks at Lizzie. Does she still have the apple? Or
I mean,
no,
theoretically,
exploded.
I mean, here's the thing: the apple didn't explode. It's probably just still in Carolyn's room because it exploded out of Mary, but it never exploded. I just said it was immeasurable. It just got big.
Yeah, it just got really big.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I mean, if
the Carol looks at you and is like, "Where is it?"
Your room.
Okay, I'll get it back to Sunset.
yeah, I mean, if you, it's a really cool sword.
It is, and I saw how well you were using this thing. I might be able to pull some strings, so to speak. Might be able to get 1839 over to you.
It will be quite
That's
interesting,
a
though.
neat name
since,
for a sword. Wait,
That's how we identify certain things. All the
Wow,
Christmas entities have a number.
Man, I sure love
Okay.
learning new information that we did not know in the past.
I'm going to give Carol a check for something real quick.
Yeah, to see if she can see through.
You're not
Voya.
fooling her at all.
No way! It's almost like Voya is 8 years old.
Well, I'm sure that I'm sure that when it comes to the apple being returned, your sister will enjoy seeing the
Seeing what?
big apple.
Perhaps she will.
It's
Let's-
an anime New York joke. Laugh, goddamn you!
Oh
Takes
jeez,
out
anime
shrink
New
ray.
York. That
There's
brings
not
me
a-
back.
There is no joke. Laugh at my joke.
Well, let's head back, and I'm going to have people go back to the to a previous map. This one.
Also,
Just
I will.
as they're walking back, Voya would hop back into Pilot Shadow and just say,
Man, this is a good first time being summoned. You're
I'm-
really
Wait a minute.
cool,
Thanks.
Brady guy.
Now wait just a whole last minute here. You're not fooling me, bitch.
Huh? What?
Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on.
This one over here is also.
Where's Lizzie? I can't see her.
She's over
Oh, she's
there.
between the food trucks. Like I said before, I had 14 icons to work with, plus the people who are workers.
Oh, I see.
And even then, like, I did have a couple of characters that are just kind of different icons.
Yeah, but just as Lizzie walked by, she just like looks over. Is like, wait a whole last minute. She's over there. God damn you!
No,
she
wait,
just like
that's someone
reached-
different.
She kind of looks at Lizzie and she's like, "What the hell, man?"
Chokehold time.
Also,
Oh no, never mind. I guess I'm being dragged away like.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, there's no way JoJo would have been able to do that on her. Here we go.
also, while we were walking back, Burr would have picked
No,
up the
no.
collar pilot's like shirt and whatnot and threw him on his back.
Hey.
Okay, so Iris, did you want to do a thing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, this is about the time it would happen.
Alright, so, I guess Ashley's truck is kind of blocking the way, but
I got it. It's fine.
here, let me copy it from the other map. Give me a sec.
Blackberry.
Blackberry,
Whoa,
black.
Who could?
No way, dude.
Wait.
Come on. Would I
Blackberry.
do that?
Berry black.
Berry.
Yeah. So as the truck backs up, you hear
Zalzathoth approaches.
you hear vrooming noises.
She rides a motorcycle.
Oh, she does, and she does in fact. She pulls up alongside here, and runs over to Zalzathoth. No. She gets down.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
hi there, little friend.
That's Kerzalzathoth the Destroyer.
I know, I saw.
Kerzalzathoth stares into Blackberry's eyes, but most importantly, her soul.
Oh, there's other windows to
She
the
smiles.
store.
Aw. She just looks. She looks over to JoJo and just like holds her arms open.
JoJo, hang on. Proper icon. Hang on. There we go.
Oh.
Hold
Aw.
on.
Aw.
Oh,
Hey, hon, you doing okay?
Hey,
Everything alright?
Yeah, things are fine.
You guys actually ripped her ass off. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, is that
I had a
the?
sword, and I was actually 15. Wait, 15? I don't know, like 15
Especially
feet
you.
tall?
Yeah, you were. Especially you, Voya. Get in here. She holds her other arm open for the group hug.
Oh, 15 feet tall. Do you mean like this? Lizzie takes out the super soaker.
Oh no.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
That's not necessary. That is no longer necessary.
Voya like cautious.
It's nice to meet you, by the way, Lizzie. While
Oh,
it is
no
appreciated.
problem. It's very surprising that you know my name. By the way, I'm Lizzie Ardell.
Well, I know your name because I've been watching the episode. Also, it is cool that you make her grow, but like, you look, she's already shorter than JoJo, and JoJo's not that tall.
Wait, what if you
Voya-
made Blackberry tall?
Voya like
Oh, let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
Lizzie Ardell charges up the super soaker. Just give me a
We
moment.
cut-
Okay, here we go.
No, we cut to in the distance as a large object.
Unfortunate.
I have something
A
I want
black
to
hole
say,
takes the
Blackberry.
entire festival apart. End scene.
Well, hold on.
Well,
Burr
I
wants
wanna-
to say something.
Well,
Burr
yeah,
wants
yeah,
to say
Hold
something.
on. Well,
Oh,
let us
jeez,
just wrap
I-
up real quick.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
I was
jeez,
saying
I'd reckon
that doesn't actually happen.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, I'd recognize that energy anywhere. Is that the black hole from Gay Hell?
Oh no.
oh god.
Do you have
Wait.
baby pictures?
I mean,
He holds
black
up
hole.
pictures that look like they're undeveloped. Just black.
I mean, she is a black hole, so like, she doesn't really have the baby picture.
Wow,
Yeah,
you did
actually-
have family after all. And it
We
wasn't
should-
just Uncle Mort.
We should talk later, Burr. Anyway.
Anyway,
I sure would love to talk to you.
Anyway, you guys
So-
did a really good job, and you looked really cool
So-
using that sword, sweetie.
So to make 100% sure, I'm not in trouble, right?
What? No, why would you be? I just came here to
Uh-huh.
pick JoJo up. And I can-
Flashbacks to eating all of the books and the things that she shouldn't.
No reason, I'm just...
Camera was off at that time. It was on pilot.
Well, what?
The camera was on
Yeah.
pilot at the time that was happening.
The camera was on
Oh.
pilot at the time,
Oh.
to be fair.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
She doesn't know of her
The
literary
perfect
sins.
crime.
Yeah.
So, and Carol's just like, so this is put onto DBA again. Why?
Oh, yeah, this was an episode. Oops.
Anyway,
Oopsie-daisy.
Blackberry. Anyway, Blackberry, while I would love to continue to talk, I do believe that
We need some combat rewards for going through that.
Shit, I
combat.
forgot
Combat
about that.
rewards.
Thank you
Something
for
like
reminding
that.
me. I really completely forgot and moved on to end of
Oh.
session.
Okay, I guess I'm taking stamina.
Alright, I guess I'm taking proficiency.
Here,
Oh,
let
I
me
guess
just.
I'm
I have
taking
GM
stamina.
powers. Hold on.
Let me just move them all to the map later.
All right, what numbers?
Give me a second to...
My motorcycle is being stolen.
Zoom.
Guys, we need to dig out the pee. Oh, jeez.
Kurzal's a
Oh,
thought that
gee.
fucked up.
Anyways, real quick, I was just gonna say, I just came here to pick JoJo up to take her home and to give Austin more work with the character appearances too.
Yeah, thank you. I really needed that.
You're welcome, buddy. I love you so much. I'm always
Okay,
here for
so
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Rewards?
considering how long and hard that it wasn't really hard for you guys. You guys never went below half health. But
You know, I had fun.
Nah.
I'm
I had
gonna
fun
say-
though.
Fun.
I'm gonna say 6 stam, 3 prof, 4 companionship.
How much? Oh, 3 prof or 3 companionship?
3, 4.
I heard or companionship, not 4 companionship. Okay. Realistically, I should go for stamina. But you know what?
Question: Did we get any companionship, Voya and Burr and Pilot and JoJo for that ending dual tech, or quad tech, I should say?
I feel like
You know what? Yeah, since everyone participated in that, at least to some degree, everyone gains one companionship with each other.
All right. Does that include Blossom and/or Carol, or is it just?
That does not include Blossom and Carol.
Gotcha. All right, just making sure. All right, so Lizzie for me is up to 2, Burr's 1, JoJo's 1. If I can.
Fuck.
Anyway.
Okay. I can't
I'm
decide
at-
between prof or companionship because I feel like if I get companionship, I'll dump it all into Voya and it'll be at 5 and funny consume primal dual tech thing.
And also, I really want to quickly ask, because if you guys don't think so, it's fine. I just want to make sure. For one, I feel like if anything, Lizzie and Pilot may have gained another companionship just due to their whole deal with each other. And similarly, I feel like Voya and Pilot might have.
Yeah, because their whole
Yeah,
summoning
yeah.
dynamic.
Yeah, that's one companionship between the two.
No, I'll take
Wait.
that.
Potentially, the amount of times that Pilot did the sigil thing with JoJo count for another one.
I don't know how companionship works, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Basically, companionship is, you can think of it as like a friendship stat. Basically, if
Right.
the characters get closer to each other in some sort of significant way.
I know the idea behind it. It's just the numbers are kind of I don't understand the numbers.
Yeah,
of
no,
it, so.
I'm planning. I'm thinking before tomorrow. Not tomorrow. God, if it was tomorrow, I'd die. Next week's session. Before that, I'm gonna be making like a fucking like actual doc or something to explain how it works, because right now it's kind of nebulous.
Generally, it sort of just seems like whenever people are super friendly and do cool stuff together, they get a companionship.
Yeah.
Heart to hearts, intimate conversations, dual techs when they're pretty fucking cool. You know.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyhow,
What's Lizzie at for prof?
alright, so I'm at 11.
11. Well, you get your first upgrade.
Jesus. All right.
that's
You
so
get
good for Voya.
Extended in smallening, small lizard can now make a willing target small for an entire turn if they so desire. If used on Lizzie's turn, and the willing target wants to remain small on their turn, they will stay small up until and during said turn, but therefore cannot be targeted by this ability during the next round. So basically, you can make things smaller, longer.
So
Okay.
I assume that Voya gets nothing else, but I would like to see, like, the stuff that she's gotten previously just so I can make sure it's all written down in her sheet.
Give me a second.
I'll post the one new thing that Jojo has got,
All right.
and it's a really good one.
Two things. Also, one, Lizzie would like to talk to Pilot one last time, and two, achievements, because you mentioned those were a thing.
Oh yeah.
I was rushing through this and I planned achievements, like things like playing the volleyball game, but that's
No worries, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
I didn't write anything down.
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
What-
And
what's
yeah.
pilot? What's pilot up to?
I am
by
at
the way?
34.
But yeah, just while this is going, I'm just gonna read out
Yeah.
Jojo's thing. She got an upgrade to Axel and Madeline, Endangered Bubble Protector. Jojo and others can hide themselves inside Axel and Madeline. While inside, they can still use their action, but cannot move unless they leave or Madeline moves. At the start of the turn, they heal for 2 stamina. In Jojo's case, she only heals for 2. She doesn't get her passive, like, 1. And only one person may be inside Madeline at a time, and they must be smaller than her to fit inside. And Madeline can be summoned on top of people to have them be inside her when summoned.
Hey.
Okay, pilot, you
Alright.
get this.
Ooh, lethal lexicon. If any of Pilot's pen ink is on an enemy and they have 5. Oh, ooh.
And execute.
Ooh, I like
Oh,
that.
boy.
I like that.
That's pretty
Fine.
bad. Also, what did you say he was up to, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, pilot.
He's
I
at
wanna make sure
30.
you
He's
get
at
the
34. He's at 34.
next- Okay, you're close, but not.
Yeah.
You don't have any.
I figured.
Yeah,
I
Jojo's
considering
more
that this
like
is
the
a
next one.
33, I figured.
Alright, Burr gets Trail of Blight. You know, when Burr moves around, Burr leaves X number of blighted terrain spaces in his wake. X is equal to 2/3 the amount of blight in the Blight Gouge. Enemies walking through the blighted terrain take damage equal to 1/5 of the amount in the Blight Gouge. And allies, when they use an ability or attack that passes through or originates in the blighted terrain, they receive a buff to the ability, which is similar how Blight affects Burr's kit. These upgrades can be thought of beforehand or on the spot.
Okay.
I'm going to take.
Anyways, does anyone have anything else to do before the session ends?
Lizzie would like to talk
Yeah.
to Pilot.
Yeah,
just
Lizzie. Yeah,
in
Lizzie
private.
wanted to talk to Pilot, and then I know with Pilot I was just gonna have one last word with Mr. Dad, but that was it.
Excuse
Okay.
me, Pilot. Could
Eh?
we talk a bit away from here?
Sure. Like where away?
Like over there, behind that truck.
Sure. This better be this better be a juicy secret.
It's
She knocks him out.
Chokehold time.
It's good that we worked together back there. It was quite a fun time. I do hope we can do it again in the future. However, well, she takes a moment. Just as you said, connected a few dots.
I see.
I don't particularly hate you since I don't believe our groups have any particular fight against each other. I know that Tara was a bit of a, well, asshole now that I'm away from better company, as Callista put it, but you seemed all right.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm civil.
That makes sense. In the future, if you would like to work together again, that would be fine. Since we are working towards the same goal. You just have different ways of doing it than I.
Yeah, we can keep in contact or something.
Of course.
And
She
yeah.
she offers a little handshake to Pilot.
Yeah, which Pilot accepts for the, I think, third and now final time.
I think this is only the second time.
Ah,
But oh well.
yeah.
a formal introduction with all of the cards laid on the table.
Yeah, no strings attached anymore.
Yes.
All right. Well, for one,
She's holding on uncomfortably tight really quickly, though,
Yeah.
and she just says, "If you dare harm anyone else in the group, however, believe me when I say this little friendship will have to sleep with the lizards at night."
listen, I can tell you with full certainty, it's not my intention to hurt anyone.
Good. Have a nice day, then. She lets go.
Mm-hmm. Does that give them a companionship?
Sure.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, anything else?
And with
Social link,
go.
Go.
And with that, Pilot's just gonna waltz on over as if he wasn't even talking to Lizzie. He just sort of like nonchalantly waltzes over. Hey, Mr. Dad.
Yeah?
You got a car, right? Is that how you came here?
Car, yes. It would be interesting to call it that. Have you heard of a death cycle?
No, but you know what? That sounds really cool. So,
I was gonna say that as a joke.
So-
I was going to say that as a joke.
So, you know, I was just wondering, because I'll be honest, I'm kind of pooped. Would you be able to, like, death cycle me back over to my house? I can give you the address.
Sure thing.
Cool.
Anyone else need a ride too?
Anyone?
I have one.
I will summon myself back to the manor. It is fine.
I think somebody should be here to pick me up. Hopefully. If not, I can just walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Thankfully, I've added seatbelts to it.
Okay. So with that, I think that means we're at the end of the session now.
Oh boy.
Austin, you guys didn't have anything on the arena map for AU2, right?
No.
Okay, good. That means I can drag players over to that map to show off icons. Give me a second.
Yeah, so I guess we can officially call curtains on it then, so let me grab a character and other thing.
And other thing.
And other things.
What the thing?
Oh wait, no, there wouldn't be anything else to grab right now, actually, because fucking we aren't shilling yet.
Not yet.
But here's that, and here it is there, and let me put it in the Discord.
Oh, this was such a good party.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah. I actually can't decide.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh god, yeah,
I
no,
love how the people in fine dining just kind of like just like have the whole script for the DBA like logged down. Just like, oh, this is the part where they plug the channel.
Yeah.
This is the part where they plug the Discord.
Yeah, no,
God,
like,
Hajime!
come on, Hajime! Let's plug the Discord! Come on, it'll be so wonderful if we get enough money through sponsorships and through people spreading the news around. Why, we'll be able to get tickets to SeaWorld, Hajime! Come on!
Hajime!
Speaking of, we're sponsored by Raid Team Shadow.
And now we're...
Oh, you should have brought me in here, you know?
I should've, yeah. Oh god, yeah, no, this is a fucking hard-ass vote for favorite PC.
Right? So
Yeah.
fuck, I love them all. I'm picking Mr. Dead because of the unversed baby pictures.
I mean, that was really good. I liked that a lot.
Okay, so we got PC.
I really need to think about how that works. Also, there's only one T in JoJo's name.
Oh. My apologies.
The way that I thought about it is that Burr's just extremely old, that he's seen like the beginning of all the planes of existence.
Okay,
God. A really bad joke that I'm glad I made during this session. Notoriously, when everyone was just kind of dunking on Mary, was I hope you have an OnlyFans, Mary, because you're getting turbo fucked.
Yeah. Okay, and then
For some reason, I'm overly proud of my "we must hunt to survive" joke.
Yeah, no, there were a lot of really fun lines in here. And listen, Belmoli, I knew it wasn't gonna work because you already told me. I just wanted to say Christmas with that fucking. I just wanted to roll for it because we were done anyway, so I might as well. I just wanted to say it.
okay, so going over the new icon. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Nope. Don't have any. Oh, yep. I do have a new thing. Couple new things.
Soleil and Illumi.
Yep. Those two were characters from an adopt-a-thon Sylvia did a while.
Yeah, I really like the.
I need Rhea's. You need Rhea.
Is it Rhea? I thought.
I'm not sure.
I thought
I think it's Ray.
I thought it'd be Rhea or Ray. I guess I don't know, but
I mean, the full thing is Revelry, so.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. But
okay, I don't think there's tentacle, right?
Yeah, I really like the design on like the eye things that Soleil and Illumi have.
Yeah.
Yep, those two are over the past couple weeks. Or the past week,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I figured like they had sun aesthetic, so like I went with that and then reversed the color aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not Ballast, Belmoli.
Yeah.
What were these two little Christmas shits in the maze supposed to do?
The red one is like its full thing is that it also has like cloven. It was supposed to be at a long distance away, and then on Mary's turn, it would charge towards you and headbutt.
Okay.
And then the other one would just kind of shamble towards you and attack.
All right.
For both of those, the sketch. Okay, for the green one especially, that was all completely done by my sibling Knife Cat, and the red one was the sketch was done by Knife Cat. I did the line art and the color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then Mary here is something that I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I forget which ones we've said already, but yeah, Soleil and Illumi were Darkstar. Rhea or Ray. Ray is Indigo, who is the same person who played her. It was nice. It was nice seeing her. I wasn't expecting her.
Yeah.
Also, Junebug and Sunset, drawn by Austin and Iris.
Yeah. We
did good jobs.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. Based off of the context you gave me of how to draw her and the fact that I was doing that fiery icon, TBH, I thought she was gonna be the main villain of the session. So like, so that's why I made her look as like shit eating as I did, because that's what I assumed. But there was that. Then Burr was your dad did the line art for it, right, Suma? And then
yeah, my dad did the line art, and then I did the color.
Yeah, and then
I did all 3 different icons.
Yeah, and then
were there any special icons for the quote unquote 4th phase, or?
There were no special icons for it. What the plan was green things would be in the maze, and then when she escaped to go to the autumn area, her whole thing would be that she'd be throwing pumpkins at you at Mach 12, and be summoning the red things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like cannibalizing them for health regen.
Has the stream ended?
No, we're still going.
No.
Oh, I just noticed that people left.
Yeah, no, people are leaving, but I mean, we're still going.
Doesn't matter.
Where was I? Oh yeah, right. So, and then I know we didn't directly mention it, but Lizzie was drawn by me, and I had a lot of fun drawing her.
Yes, Liz Yardell has a very perfect icon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then, yeah, that's all that. So let's get on to fan art, which there's a good amount of this time.
It was like there's a burst of it like at the start of the session, and then there was some more at the end.
Yeah, no, there was
interesting.
Yeah, there was
This is a general pattern.
Yeah, a lot in the beginning, and then we got a follow up. Here we start with Macro and Dane Tarnation's like story memes where they're like long running things. So let me grab this. So in reference to, I believe this happened in Apple Mines. of Daintarnation, you can't out-meme me. Macro, I know, but she can, to Glacier, who was there in the Discord. So there's that. Then we got from Glacier.
I cannot actually wait for when we put the macro Daintarnation story memes into the fine dining wiki.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah, but then we got from Glacier, where the fuck are the other 20 pilots?
Okay, yeah, I didn't get the joke for that one.
Yeah.
I get that.
Then,
I get that now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Daintarnation hidden in with the, yo, why the fuck are they are they not social distancing? Which I like a lot. Then from Frito, we got, oh, there they are.
There they are.
There they are. Then from Glacier, we've got the Festival of Seasons ride. Festival Season is not up to current ride operation guidelines. Paired with.
Hang on tight, JoJo. We're falling to hell.
I love how they're just upside down. That's great. Then there's from Daintarnation in reference to the fucking thing. Yeah, the hey, the episode actually happens. Haha, ahaha. Yeah,
Because like it didn't happen 3 times. This is meant to be 91.
Yeah. Then I love this Frito following up on Glacier's meme with what the fuck is this real? Clickbait. Then from Macro, I love this next one a lot of Voya, the Schworm dealer.
Schworm balls out, a Schworm, a Baskery.
Yeah, then we've got Frito with fucking Snow is just tiny lizards, change my mind. Then Glacier following up on the follow-up that was done to her meme. What the fuck, is this real? Yes, it is real. They died, stop laughing. Then we got from Frito, this episode is just a Nightmare Before Christmas ripoff, change my mind. This next one is great from Glacier.
Yeah, this one's great.
Festival of Seasons. Or Seasonings, rather. There's another follow-up to this one. I missed this one. From Macro this time. We got... What the fuck, is this real? Yes, it is real. They died. Stop laughing. Nah, I'm still laughing, not gonna lie. Then also from Macro... I'm just sitting here. Then from Frito. No, don't sit in the chair! Burr. Oh, we got a video meme. Uh-oh. Last time I did this, my ears were ringing for like another hour. I hope this doesn't happen again.
Oh, good.
Hold on, let me see this. I see the name is the beast behind the slaughter, so I can only make an assumption behind what this is. But, give me a second, I'm gonna need to fucking do the same thing I did last time. And add a new source. Fucking, I always forget, where does I need to do this? Because I'm an idiot. Because I know I did it last time with the thing. Hold on, I'll find this shit again. I always forget how to do this. Oh, media source, there we go.
Also, this is all within the first hour of the stream.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Let me just grab the beast behind the slaughter. Man, I love the fact that these video memes exist, but hoo boy, when I'm having to getting them up sure is something. Let me browse the file. What's it called? It would be called, yeah, just the beast behind the slaughter. Okay. No, not my documents. The beast behind the slaughter. All right, let's.
Oh, also, just preempt. No, you can probably just download the video. I do have the GIF where it comes from, however.
Either, I mean, if you have the GIF, I'd like if you could send that just so I don't have to go through all these hoops for it. But
the thing is, the Daintarnation one has the "Do you remember?" to it.
I see.
Oh, we can sing it ourselves. It's okay.
But thank you for that, Glacier. That was real good. Then we got up next from Frito. Yeah, we got. Is this a lizard? Yeah, pretty much. We got Macro with fucking lizard hidden in the bathtub. What war crimes will it commit?
There were a lot of Lizzie memes.
Then from Glacier, just vehicular manslaughter. Followed by from Frito, is it a big lizard or a tiny car? Good question. Then from Darkstar herself, mid-session, because these mean we always have to have at least one of these.
Actually, yeah, Diglett, you want to do this?
No.
It's in Fine Dining. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's the Mr. Dad one with Timmy Turner's dad.
I am respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
He says it super calmly and then zooms in with a fucking battering ram.
Yeah, no, that was when we were breaking into
but asserting my authority as your anyway.
That was when we were breaking in to the fucking
Every
rooms.
bedroom.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah. Alright, I accidentally clicked voice mod and I don't want that starting up. Then, up next, we got, from Macro, another follow-up to this one. Can it be both? Never seen a big lizard in a tiny car? Then, Dane Tarnation.
Big boy, never seen a big lizard in a tiny car.
Did you post the, or not? You know, I'll just download the video. Might as well. Now that I remember how to do it, it shouldn't take me very long to set it up. There we go, save it. Then, bada bing, bada... Alright, it's just called the Lizard, nice. We got...
Lizard.mp4.
Yep, it's really important. I do not want to add that, just Lizard. Not Lizade, Lizard, not that it matters because no one's seeing this, but... Again,
Lizade.
we got Lizard.mp4.
Do you remember when it was like September? Love was changing my mind like September while chasing the clouds.
That was very important. I'm glad I downloaded it. Then we got Macro with providing the joke that was definitely there you go if you want to do it, Roche.
Can I offer you a lizard in this trying time?
Yeah, then I love this one from Frito of Burr's POV upon being shrunk. Then from Macro, we got another POV. POV, you are a lizard and have been found. Then from Kakapo, we got Tiny Burr. Tiny Burr.
Tiny Burr.
Then from Macro, we've got another variation on Tiny Burr. We got Burr and Burr.
Burr and Burr.
Then Dane Tarnation provides you versus the guy Lizzie tells you not to worry about. Nice. Then there was a big lull in the fan art, and then Darkstar provided mid-session. No, I don't want to copy that one again. I want to just
this is
copy
this is during like this is like between phases 1 and 2.
Yeah, we got Darkstar's JoJo Broomsurf. There she go. She be flying.
Zoom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me grab the next one. Then the next one from Typical Novice. We got Christmas. I'm so happy I thought of that. Then Frito following up on
that was good.
Following up on it with Frito, we got this is a Christian channel. Nice.
Oh, say that in the pilot voice.
Oh, yeah, this is a Christian channel.
Good.
Then
hallelujah.
From Sylvia mid-session, we've got ourselves Dragon Ball Lizard.
I love this one.
Yeah.
It's so...
It has an
Before the
energy.
Spirit Bomb, right?
It's so Lizzie.
Yeah, well, it's from the Spirit Bomb and the Destructo Disc.
Right.
And then I think that was that also the point where Lizzie decided, Hakai.
Well, no, this was before Hakai, but that also did happen.
Oh, right.
Then last but most certainly not least, from Typical Novice.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
We got
just in general. for
JoJo
obvious
Broom riding.
reasons.
Yeah, we got JoJo Broom riding. And she got the sword too.
I love it.
She riding.
It's really cool.
Yeah. There she be. And I'll keep it up on screen for a moment as I grab the character poll, and I'll refresh the results a couple times. So...
Vote in the character poll.
What?
I was just saying vote in the character
Oh yeah,
poll.
this is your last chance. Vote in it before it's... before the stream gets to it, and we have to live with our peace.
Vote now or forever hold your peace.
It'll be gone forever.
Yeah, but if you haven't voted in it, clock's ticking. But let me just paste this and refresh it a few times. Okay. For now, I'm going to assume that it is donezo. But at the very end, after I'm done reading through it, I will once again refresh just to make sure. But from bottom to top, we've got Voya Vanderbilt with 1 vote. Then tied for second, each with 2 votes each, we have Mr. Dad, Jojo Lottle, and Lizzie Ardell. And then tied for first with 3 votes each, we have Pilot Stadler and Burr. So congratulations to myself and Suma for doing that, and also everyone else for playing, because we did a fucking great job today, guys.
It was such a good party.
It was a really good party, yeah.
It was a fun.
I was really scared at first because I'm just glad I was able to get that Imperio mission thing done like right quick, because I didn't want to keep interrupting the session with it. But I'm just glad I was able to get it. And if anything, it led to some fun stuff.
I'm gonna tell you this, the only thing you really would have been able to ask her about it, and they would know jack diddly squat.
Yeah. No, that's the thing.
Like Junebug brought that up especially. Like, there was a little dynamic I didn't get to go over, but like after that episode, Sunset was like inconsolable and just kind of like glued to her side for a week.
Yeah.
And then Junebug was trying to get her to tell the whole. Blossoms just kind of letting her have her space.
Well,
I like that Lizzie and Pilot are kind of friends, but also on opposite sides of their movement.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's the first like relationship between a Red Roundabout and Imperio that's been like not only more delved on, but also not just pure hatred. Like,
oh yeah.
It makes sense because while Lizzie Ardell is insane, she understands these are people who want generally the same thing, but they're just doing it a different way that hasn't worked.
Yeah.
They can try their way.
Uh-huh.
But in the end,
yeah,
the real progress is being made somewhere.
Oh yeah. It was just a fun time overall. And with that, before we go, because
before we do the shilling as well,
wait a minute.
There were a couple of ideas I had for various Christmas entity entries. The only ones that I had for certain would be like the source of all Christmas and its energy would be CE001, and then like Claus was number 4, and I could probably spitball some ideas if you checked random numbers.
Yeah.
I really damn near forgot because efficiency of the Red Roundabout would have triggered, but I don't suppose she gets anything at 12.
No, she doesn't get anything at 12. No. Because that's an important thing. Because and for people who don't who haven't seen previous things and don't know what their deal. Yeah, Red Roundabout's like an organization similar to Imperio, which is what Pilot is from, and their like group passive is that for one they get advantage on dual text with each other, but also if all Red Roundabout members in a session pick the same thing for their battle rewards, they get an extra 1 of it, and that includes if there is only 1 being played, because by that nature all of them picked it because there's only 1, so that. If there's only 1 of them being played, you basically just get an extra thing at the end of battle. If all of them pick it, then they all get extra. So that's just the thing they've got.
Also, I'm assuming I can't keep Karzal's thought.
I mean, here's the thing.
That's
though.
up to whoever GMs with.
Well, first off, it's up to whoever GMs with Lizzie, but more importantly, Roche, literally, if you really want to keep Karzalzathoth, for one, you could just keep him in lore, but if you want to utilize him in your kit again, literally just tell the party about him, and you can just summon him again with your passive. You can just bring him with you.
Just do it.
You're right.
Good.
That's how her passive would work. So
I did give a cat companion to another cat.
yeah,
To
very
two
true.
characters at the same time. So.
Yeah. Also, Sylvia said this isn't worth showing on stream, but as per usual, she's wrong with this, so I gotta show this on stream right now.
Wrong.
This is a meme she just made of B. So there it
Totally
is.
good.
Yeah, it's real good. So, with that out of the way, let me grab this for the part you've all been waiting for. If you enjoyed what you if you enjoyed what you saw and you want to see more, get notified as to when you can see more. Talk to others who want to see more. Post art and memes with those who also want to see more. And if you just want to
possibly get previews of future sessions.
Yeah, futures of more. Make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Oh, there it is. There it is.
How are you doing that, Roche? How did you do that?
Roche is a mysterious being. Do not question it.
He becomes the lizard.
The lizards have
The
possessed him.
fact that you got Korima's icon in Discord is making that even
Yeah, it's real good.
because now I'm imagining Korima doing that.
Yeah, but with that
Alright.
Discord shilling out of the way, thank you all of the viewers for coming out and watching this stuff. It's always fun putting on a show for you guys, and especially putting on a show of this caliber that's, realistically could just be a stupid-ass game that we all do every weekend, but, we've turned it into something more, which I really like. Thank you to Bomoli for creating and GMing this session. Thank you to my fellow players for playing.
Better than I expected.
yeah.
And so, with all of that being said and done, we'll be seeing you guys next time. So say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye-bye,
Bye.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh.